We're not gonna. You're all a bunch of fucking assholes. You know why? You don't have the guts to be what you want to be. You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say, that's the bad guy. So, what'll I make you? Good? You're not good. You just know how to hide, how to lie. Me, I don't have that problem. Me, I always tell the truth, even when I lie. So say good night to the bad guy. Come on. The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this.
VHK TV 44, San Francisco.
From the terrifying universe of the inner mind to the outer reaches of the imagination, we're waiting, poised at the edge of our seats. Time stops as we approach the unknown. Just when we think we're safe, the moment happens, and we...
Saturday night, time for gas theater. Join me, Tom Labrie, for the best in late-night fright.
Horror, suspense, mystery, science fiction, the supernatural. And now, sit back, relax if you can. You are about to enter the world of...
NPC the game.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Sunday fun day for you guys. Evening, right, in the wilderness of North America and beyond. It's Monday morning, and welcome to NPC the Game Live. I'm your host, Gabriel, and this episode and channels for Ben and his friend. Some of his friends are already here. What's going on, Lady Love? Nice to have you. Good to have you. Let's see who we got. Lauren, what's up? How's it going, my friend? Jimmy, good to see you. Shadow Buddha in the building. Biatch. The machine lies. What's going on, Holmes? Namaste, the fuck away. What's going on? Wiccan, how's it going, my friend? And Shift, the shifty one, straight from the Balkans all the way to New York, Queens, New York. What's up, Arctic? Good to see you, my friend. Check out Arctic's channel. He be streaming like a madman lately. What's going on? The Vengeful Truther, my road dog up in there in the wilderness, North America and Canada. What up, man? Well, today's episode is imaginary heroes, right speech in terms of Buddhism. We talk a little bit about a lot of the situations that have been going on over here. Paul Unslaved, the Ortho Bro, even though he's having a discussion, right? But versus Ortho Bro, Flow State, Machine Lies, Ortho Guy. Very interesting in the Panelverse. Very interesting, yeah. It's one day here too in Australia. That's right. Absolutely. So welcome everybody. Welcome back to the stream. And whether you're here for the consciousness, the chaos, or just came to roast someone in the comments, you're in the right place. Tonight we're going to be bridging the ancient wisdoms with modern day madness. And we're going to talk about Buddhist right speech, in particular the Dharma, the Buddhist Dharma teaching of right speech and how it can actually help us evolve our consciousness, and even in this wild world of live streaming drama, right? Full moon tonight. Oh shit, full moon tonight. Well, if it's January, then it's a full moon. Not January, I'm tripping. It's July. It is the opposite sign of Cancer for July is Capricorn. So it's the full moon in Capricorn. Very cool. Very cool. So yeah, so thanks for reminding me, Shifty One. So hold up. Yeah, so we're gonna go into this. You got Paul Unslaved on the thumbnail. Yeah. Got Flow State, aka the Powder Dusty, and the Orthodox Guy and Machine Lies, right? This is definitely a cinematic universe of the Panelverse tonight. I guess you can call it like a showdown, confrontation with Orthodox Guy, and he came over to confronted Paul over that OTW. Shout out to OTW for the stream, for having the original stream. This is very meta today. And shout out to Flow State for his review, which we will be reviewing. Yeah, Inception status. Yeah, shout out to the Machine Lies. Kicking back, watching it like the spiritual, intellectual mutant he is. So yeah, so this is gonna be Joseph Campbell, hero journey meets Panelverse. So let's go. Let's get after it. All right. What's going on, my friend? The witches. David, Wayne, good to see you. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hello, Orthodox Guy. Hello, Orthodox Guy. Good to see you, man. Yeah, Orthodox Guy was all over the place. I mean, meaning that, like, he was in the streams. It was entertaining. It was confrontational. And I mean, we even learned some stuff too, right? Which is always good, which we want. You said you saw Wheels is banned from Flow States again? Dude, Wheels is in the hospital right now. Come on, Flo. Show some compassion, huh? Yeah. So yes, let's get into this. Reviewing. I added some visual aids to the original Flow State. I mean, to the OTW / Flow State stream. So let me get it up for you guys. Get ready. So yeah, so this is from last night for me. Originally it happened on OTW stream. Ortho Bro went to confront Paul Unslaved. And this is what happened. Okay. This is what happened. It puts this up a bit.
Eliminated all
Orthodox Guy has him for Orthodox Guy is asking him questions and he's cooperating. So I'm not gonna ruin this.
So we call it an imaginary hero's journey because I think Paul Unslaved coined this interaction that or something like that. Like this, he came up with that. He said that phrase, and it stuck with me because sometimes I feel like I'm on a hero's journey myself, and it may be imaginary only in my mind. What's going on, Snow? Good to see you. Yeah. So yeah, let's keep it going. Let me lower it a little bit for myself. Oh, by the way, donations are always accepted. Yeah, throw a dono out if you like. Appreciate you.
I tell him I don't want to do it or be part of it anymore. I'm now running and scared, and I'm obfuscating because I'm so jealous of him.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't think
you said you made a statement before that he came with pushback to bring the facts and drop his big dong on the table at the party. I have 10 times his numbers and more value than him on the ground. And more importantly, I do stuff that matters when it comes to the courts and actually being a man that he talks about. So it's ironic he would come here and say he's showing me how to be a man when he doesn't stand for anything and he's not courageous anywhere in his life. I'm someone who showed that over and over again. So he's trying to steal my story, trying to flip it and twist it, trying to make me him in the story and go on some imagined hero's journey online in his mind. He's free to do that. But when you and others back it and enable it, you're enabling his dysfunction and mental and emotional illness. Okay.
So Paul's making the claim that Flow State's living in an imaginary hero's journey, and Paul has all this value he has to offer, which I see a lot of value from what he says on his broadcast. And he's saying Orthodox Bro and others people are enabling Flow State's imaginary hero's journey. So let's see what Ortho Guy has to say. I keep saying Ortho Bro. Excuse me, Ortho Guy. Ortho Guy has to say about that.
Thank you. So here's the thing. It seems like
correct your statement from before. I have more value than him on the ground. Liquid.
Oh, not to me because not to me because I don't know you from Adam.
Right. So we'll settle it later. Finally, you can come back tomorrow and we can cop to the fact.
It's been going on for years, but it's interesting to hear Ortho Guy's take on it. You know, he's in the middle of it now. He's relatively new.
Exactly. You get pushback and you want to run away.
You repeated something that wasn't true, and then we just stopped the games. Because let's guess what?
No, there are no games. You're literally not wanting to have the conversation. You obfuscate. You obfuscated.
There's no obfuscating.
And you ran away. You literally said you wanted to have this conversation. So let's have it.
Right. So we're going to start with accountability and responsibility, so that we know, all of us know, that you're actually good faith. How would you know who has more, who has less? Because you made a statement that everyone here's scared of Flow State because he has the numbers, he has the big dong at the party.
I didn't say anybody was scared of Flow State.
Down right now.
Please put Cage out. Please put him out. He can't shut his mouth and he keeps interrupting.
Finger and make it go down. I could take all of your fucking.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that OG handled his own, gave it back to him too. But Paul ain't no slouch though. Let's see what happens. Who does this remind you of in this situation?
OTW.
Do it, pussy.
What are you talking about?
Do it, Script Kitty.
Big dong in the house.
I'm the
Donger in the house.
I expect rationality and coherence at a literal metaversal asylum.
The thing about it, what I said was, it seems like Flo gets a lot of hate, and that you are trying to take credit for his success, saying that he attached himself to you. You realize that most of YouTube is networking and building an audience, and it's not just from one source.
True.
That you
right. You realize
YouTube and fuck your little money. Fuck you, all of you.
Whoa! Oh yeah, that's right. That's Gage, huh? Gage. It seems like he has a big ass Gage from somewhere. Which one of these is Cage in the band right here? Who is this woman back here? We played this game in the Panelverse, the musical, on Thursday. Who do these characters represent, you think, from the situation? We're going very, very, we call it synchro mysticism right here. Let's see. What's up, Godheart?
Okay, Cage. Do you need attention? Was your father not in your life, or was your mother abusive?
Oh, nice. You sound like a bitch. Shut the fuck up. Is your mother?
Yes, I sound like a bitch.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Intriguing.
Intriguing. Continue.
Is this why me and Paul can't have a conversation without you interrupting?
No,
you're like the child. You're the child that run. You're like the child who runs up and goes, "I need attention. I need attention."
Bro, you're.
I haven't been able to hear anything from the man because you fucking drunkenly ramble like a retard.
Oh, I'm gonna drunkenly ramble. buddy, you're gonna get slapped up so fucking hard.
I don't. Please come to my house, Canadian. Please.
Look at the Canadian OTW. If you're in the chat, I think you're in the chat. Thank you so much for hosting this fun stream. Right? Thanks, OTW and Flow State, for your commentary.
You will learn what the Second Amendment is.
The universe will deal with you, buddy.
Then let it. So shut the fuck up and let me talk to Paul.
I'm gonna let it. Okay, we're gonna let it happen. 3, 2, 1, now. Enjoy.
All right, so Paul, what I'm saying is, Flo is doing very well.
Test stream going.
Despite you, without you. So how is he attaching himself to your card? Like you claim?
That's OT right there. Huh?
Again,
why are you protecting a meth fucking deal?
Jesus fucking Christ!
You shut the fuck up. I don't put Jesus.
Now you know my world, ortho guy.
Jesus Christ.
Don't put Jesus
Cage. Cage, since you want all the attention, Paul, me and you can talk in a few minutes. Cage, why is it that you tried to get a mental? Why did you?
Ooh, that was some power move, some primal status right there. He said, "We and you will talk in a minute." Damn, taking authority right there.
You try to get a mentally ill man to kill himself.
I never did.
But you implicitly did.
Flow State.
No, you don't know.
And then when it.
What'd you say?
OG got them teepuses, man. Like
he does.
I'd like to interact with you. I don't know why.
Just snap at him.
Interesting enough, I think what's Sasquatch is loving it. I mean, we all see Ortho guy success coming up quick. Both Sasquatch and Ortho guy, I believe, are from Georgia. Both are Aquariuses, and both have some interesting takes on the Panelverse.
Matter ultimately in the grand scheme of things, but like I'm open to it. Who just put Dick in? Who just let him in? Dick, do you have keys?
What's up, Pixel?
OTW's in the background laughing about it like a little.
You have keys, man.
Overtime.
OTW's here, but he's ignoring Paul's commands, and Paul's like mad about it. That's hilarious.
It's great.
Online friend, not friends.
Can we just put Cage out, someone with the keys, so we can have some?
Who's that? A Cage?
Yeah, you'll mute yourself until we start talking, and then you'll interrupt.
Well, you better shut the fuck up and choose your words wisely.
Yeah, can we get Ortho guys channel, please?
And fail.
Shut the fuck up and let them have the dialogue. It'd be interesting to hear them interview.
All right, Dick, Richard.
Shut up.
Okay, yeah, I'll mute. Don't tell me what to do. I'll mute though. Okay, I'm mute. 3, 2, 1, muted.
I would never tell you what to do, Cage. I'm just proposing good ideas.
That's passive aggressive as hell, bro.
All right.
I respectfully disagree. That wasn't passive. I don't think that was passive aggressive. Maybe a little bit, but not as hell. He was being polite.
So, like I said, he's able to do this without you and have this audience and grow and make hundreds, if not thousands of dollars a night. How is he hitching to you, and how is that hurting you or a negative for you in any aspect?
I didn't say that it was necessarily hurting me. I said that I don't necessarily like him all the time.
Ortho guys channel,
I don't respect it. And that goes for the majority of YouTube. You made a statement. Your first statement was most of YouTube is XYZ. Totally get that. And that's why I don't respect most of YouTube. Now, you can say that makes me fill in the blank, and many will, and maybe they should. But that's just who I am, better or for worse. So, yes, we've finally found common ground here. I don't like and/or don't respect most people on YouTube because they don't stand for anything. They're an active part of slavery, as I describe it. They're statist, fascist, corporatist, capitalist, commie, collectivist scum. They vote for masters. They pay slave tax. They love their slavery. They scream out like Slow State has many times, why is Paul free? Because of what I do at court. He would rather me be a felon like him instead of get half a dozen dismissals in 5 years.
You're a snitch, Paul. That's why I asked why you're free.
You say, you phrase.
Yeah, I have to agree with, not with the snitch part. I don't know about that. But all the things that Paul mentioned about the state of the YouTube and participants, for sure. And he's been guilty of it. He'll probably admit I probably have too, to a certain extent. But Flow State's snitch accusation. I think Paul's gonna talk about that, about where he's from when someone's called a snitch, what that entails.
Phrase this whole thing like he doesn't have any active role in taking years of spinning my story, lying about it, bringing up pictures of extended family members and spouses, telling lies.
Comment from Shadow Buddha. Good, that's a good place to start it. Armenian Syrian dance party. Shadow Buddha says, and what is right speech? Abstaining from lying, from divisive speech, from abusive speech, from idle chatter. This is called right speech. Manglavin Sutra, analysis of the path. Yeah, let's see if that is right speech, because in the Buddha Dharma for right speech, it says the danger in lying is for the person who transgresses in one thing. I'll tell you, there is no evil deed that is not to be done. Which one thing? This telling a deliberate lie. The person who lies, who transgresses, is this one thing. Transcending concern for the world beyond. There's no evil he might not do if you lie. Okay.
Eyes on them, trying to get them fired from their job, making bets and not keeping them, saying that I ratted on people, which is the one thing you don't say where I come from on somebody unless you have actual paperwork, among other things. Okay. So stop with the bullshit.
And the family members that I brought up on screen are only the ones that have brought themselves on YouTube.
He's making the numbers he's got when that was him with me. And he's gone on a campaign of lying on me and doing a whole bunch of things while trying to use me and narc on me and playing power games with money. So excuse me if I don't like him and respect him and what he doesn't stand for. And you can put 3/4 of YouTube in that mix as well. I wouldn't trust these people as far as I could throw them. Okay. And I really don't want to be in an extended interaction or relationship with them beyond what we've already experienced with their parasitic ways.
I mean, understandable for most of YouTube, right? And you don't have to like Flo. Nobody has to like anybody else.
Thank you for allowing me to be me.
What I've noted, you're welcome. By the way, I don't like when you call most of
you later, Jimmy.
YouTube fascist, because you may not know this. I'm an actual fascist, and I find that offensive. It hurts my feelings. Anyway,
damn, how many people say that they're fascists? That's wild.
I'm an actual fascist, and I find that offensive. It hurts my feelings. Anyway, the simple
I'm sure that was supposed to be cute and clever. I don't think any of us got it.
No. It's an actual fact. They're libertarians, not fascists.
Okay, what's the difference? Do you vote?
No, voting's retarded. Democracy's stupid.
Okay, do you believe statute, policy, and code is law without consent?
Oh, you're living. I got fucking.
Are you a sit now?
Retard. You're so fucking dumb and green.
Cage. Am I what now?
Are you a soft
This is what I mean. It wouldn't be complete if someone who pretended to be an intellectual or enlightened didn't spit out the propaganda buzzwords of the system itself. So thank you for proving.
My brother in Christ, I asked you a question. I'm not making
you asked me a question. It's a loaded question. Just because I believe in rights and freedoms and not illegitimate authority ruling over me with corporate policy doesn't make me some term that you just called a sovereign citizen. It makes me an honorable, respectable, cognizant man.
That is being the opposite of being honorable and respectable in terms of the Islamic. It is like what Shift is saying. And Islam, backbiting and gossiping is a major sin. Yeah, it's like the 3 major sins are backbiting, gossiping, the same thing. Disrespecting your parents, and also blaspheming God, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Yep. Pretty bad stuff to do those things. Yeah. It's vengeful truth there. Jesus emphasized the importance of controlling one's speech, highlighting its power to both build up and tear down, and its reflection of one's heart. He taught that our words should be encouraging, truthful, contributing to the well-being of others, and aligning with God's will. That definitely matches up with the Dharma of right speech. Speak only words that do no harm. One should speak only the words by which one would not torment oneself nor harm others. That word is indeed well spoken. One should speak only pleasant words, words that are acceptable to others. What one speaks without bringing evils to others is pleasant. Yeah. Absolutely agree. Yeah. Nice. That's pretty base. And yeah. And like I said, what's donations are always welcome. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
Where them donations at? Come on, brothers and sisters. Come on. Come on. I still ain't get a donation yet. Come on now. $ FDMG School. $ FDMG School. $ FDMG School on the Cash App. Where them donations at, family? Where they at? Ain't nobody come through yet. Where they at? Where they at? $ FDMG School. Where y'all at?
If I follow that and if I stand for that and uphold that. So
well, your actions make you an honorable and cognizant man.
Right. It starts with you being free and not being a statist and not being a fascist.
You can be an
You know what? And I'm gonna give OTW since OTW was banned from the chat. He was on the inmate roster, $20. I'm gonna go ahead and OR him out because he did allow me up on his panel.
Shout out to OTW for sure. He's the heart and soul of this Panelverse in a lot of ways. Brown's boy Rose 77 worked with Paul during this time, and his early vid got 1 million hits in his original channel. He lost 1 million. Wow, that traffic stop, huh? This is a retracted Lord you don't hear about. Good knowledge.
Just now, so OTW, you're free in chat.
Gonna happen if you don't. I think that is one of the main tenets of where cowardice emanates from and pervades all of our experience. So that's just my subjective perspective. I can't probably prove any of this, but that's what it seems to be. Most people I meet who are cowards at the core when it comes to do they own themselves, their body, their mind? Do they get to choose, or do they believe that their responsibility and obligation is outside of them? Someone else owns it. Right, someone else is responsible for it. Usually, those are bad faith, dishonorable, untrustworthy people because they don't take accountability, responsibility over their own property and their own choices. Someone else somewhere does it, and that goes for religionists as well. Quite frankly, so that's just my perspective. That's just what I believe, and that's just based on what I've experienced as a sub-psychology. So most people I meet on YouTube, you're right. I don't like them. I don't respect them. And if we get into an interaction, I will call out how they have little to no purpose and meaning and value here or in the world, because as it stands, they don't own their body and what extends off of it. They are slaves, and therefore they're not in the conversation with me about and what I'm here to do. Right. And that's the main focus of why I'm on YouTube. It's about what I'm standing for, what I'm here to do, and why it's important for all of us, I believe.
It's kind of shit, man. It's harsh words, and some of it's hard to take because a lot of you have history with Paul, and it may say like, "Oh, you hypocrite" and all that, which is, everyone wants to be a hypocrite for sure. But just the message that he's saying, I think there's a lot of truth right there.
If you're not into that and you don't see it the way that I do, you should probably just make me another asshole on the internet on your list, right? Just put me on that list.
Why would I do that?
I'm saying I'm just giving the proviso, right? Like if you're not at the core values, principles, and understanding with me, there's a good chance that I'm going to say or
at this point, I think there's been right speech by both of these men for the most part and their interactions so far.
Stuff. Even if you are, there's a good chance I'm going to.
Hi, Noel.
If we don't stand on those common values and goals, there's probably
I'll give you $1 million if you eat that straw that Noel is always playing with.
No point in you interacting with me because I will offend you, annoy you, whatever the case may be.
I don't think offense is always stolen, never given. The simple fact is, like, I want to kind of stick to what my interactions with you and what I've seen, right?
Sure.
I don't want to get off into the weeds of our individual ideologies and beliefs because that can get really muddied. Sure. But like, so from what I've witnessed from you when I was over at Flo's, you were very indirect when someone asked you a question. Myself, and for me at least, when I asked you a question, you were very indirect and you kind of dodged. And it did seem like you had a very big grievance towards the money that Flo makes on his streams. And
I've heard that about other people. I've said that about Flow State. Maybe like the Tommy, other people may have felt it, not said it.
That's why I said what I said earlier. So like, why do you think I would feel that way? Is what I'm trying to ask you. If that's not the case, if you don't care about the money he makes,
that extended off of me simply pointing out that whatever he got that he was, expounding upon that day, a third of it every time, whatever it is being taken by different organizations. So when I pointed out that over a third of whatever he's getting is being taken by the corporations, and then obligations are being generated by the state, that turned into, I have to be jealous, I have to be envious. Now, if I'm being candid with you, is there an aspect of me that doesn't like to watch people give their value, presumably hard-earned value, to folks who openly, and I guess that's the one place where I can respect it, is he will openly say he's a liar and he's a grifter and he's not here to do anything. So I really can't hate the player at that point.
This is some good lore back and forth. I mean, good information right here. There's something magnetic about these charismatic personalities. Their Mars energy, right? The Mars energy of the taking initiative and pushing forward. Mars, and they're fired up. It definitely is attractive and magnetizing, for sure. It's a cult tactic. Yeah, we're drawn to it like that, right? Reminds me of. That game reminds me kind of Space Quest. Yeah, that's what it was. It's like a psychedelic version on it. You got it. I guess that was Paul or OG walking around the Matrix. Brown's Boy said these older creators hold lore over newer participants, so people won't see the connections and understand who's working with who behind the scenes. Redacted lore is only given to assert control. Fucking brilliant. Browns Boy. Fucking brilliant, Browns Boy. That was a good one. Oh, now Browns Boy dropping that reductive lore for to assert control. I don't know. Whatever it was, thanks for sharing it.
Because because the part of me that you would call jealous and envious is a part in all of us that I don't think any of us like to see. Liars and grifters and frauds and defalcators, making off and getting a big head, right? That look at me and look at what I'm doing. But ultimately, if he has an audience there and these folks believe in him and they value him lying and grifting and doing drama and gossip, everyone's free to do whatever they please, right? As long as that is kind of known and accepted.
I was about to ask you, like, if you stand for all these freedom and whatnot, all this freedom bullshit, if you stand for that, wouldn't it dictate that his audience, if they like what he's doing, and he does have a massive audience, does make good money, if they want to give their money to him, wouldn't it just be as the youth say, pocket watching and jealousy to point out any aspect of it? Whether you're just giving a third corporation.
He said pocket watching.
That's a subjective perspective. There's a lot of folks who believe that that's bringing awareness to other folks about what's potentially going on, and bringing awareness
to someone else's money is pocket watching by definition.
No.
Yeah, watch my pocket, man. Sock it to my pocket. Sock it to my pocket, y'all. Always encouraged to donate.
Donations.
This what is this? The Browns Boy lore is severe autism and paranoid conspiracy. That's why we love it, man. And that goes along with Lauren's question: what is Mars doing right now? How would it affect our behavior? Well, Mars is in Virgo, right? The planet Virgo. I think that's kind of like an analytical craftsman, right? So this is a good opportunities to harness your analytical nature and try to balance perfectionism with being flexible, right? And I mean, if you do that, you're gonna make some strides with self-improvement, and hard work and improvement can help you find balance between perfection and self-acceptance. That's the Mars and Virgo out there. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
No, you're not doing it in private. You're doing it in public on a public platform, and everyone has access to witness it. So commenting on the person's character and ethics that extends off of what they're getting is not pocket watching per se. It's commenting on the being's ethics and their character in order to essentially the same thing they do with me. They do the same thing with me. There's
$40 timeout R pool for 24 hours, right? Usually it's 50. Yeah.
Many folks who believe that I'm a grifter, that I'm a fraud, that I'm on here actively lying and doing malicious things.
You still mad?
With forethought. So they take the time from time to time to put that in my chat to potentially bring awareness to other folks who may not see things that way.
I may not be paying attention, but I don't think I've ever heard you be called a.
No, you were correct the first time. It's a holiday. It's July. Excuse me. 4th of July weekend. $10 off. You're right. It's 40. Yeah. R pool doesn't matter that much. Okay. Hey man, you hear that, R pool? You don't value you. We value you though. That's why it wasn't 20. R pool.
So they take the time from time to time to put that in
this Copeland guy. He's crazy.
My chat to potentially bring awareness to other folks who may not see things that way.
I may not be paying attention, but I don't think I've ever heard you be called a grifter. Now, I believe I have heard you called a liar.
Just called it to me yesterday on the phone.
Well,
just because you didn't hear it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Talcott is a religious fanatic and mentally ill
Kenneth Copeland as well.
Leader wannabe. So let's not pay attention.
Yeah, well, join the club. But this is my point. You're sitting here saying the sad about Jack Talcott, which seems obvious to you, but you're ignoring how that dynamic translates over to all content creators, including Slow State. You don't think Slow State has cluster B qualities? You don't think Slow State shows
everybody on YouTube is a narcissistic. Anybody who streams has narcissistic personality.
So that's the point. There are certain folks who bring awareness to folks who they believe, whether true or not, have narcissistic aspects to their character and who essentially come on here to exploit people who are easily manipulatable and suggestible so they can profit off of them.
So you're concerned trolling.
Again, the presumption is that that like this is a regular thing, number one, right? And that it has to be rooted in one thing or the other. So you can't say Paulie Boy's here and doing all these things and we don't like it and don't want it, and then get on my app and on the chat and beg me and all the rest of this.
I don't know you from Adam. I think we're
literally talking.
Never met him before, huh? To this point. This is Arpo says this whole Panelverse kind of revolves around Talcott, to be honest. The local Panelverse for sure. Probably Flo and Talcot and me now, huh? They like communicate, bro. And NPC the game, right? But yeah, for sure. And it's really interesting enough. I kind of have an uncommon commonality with Ortho guy because like Paul was the last of the big three I met. I went on their panel, or I met them on panel. I think the first person I met was probably Flow State, and then Jack Talcott, and then I met Paul after that last. Yeah, saved the best for last.
Think about someone who's made dozens of broadcasts about me for hours on end over the past however many months, so I'm told. I don't watch it. Right. And someone who, when I don't watch them for months on end, comes into my chat, sends me dollar cash apps, tries to get a hold of me to keep me in the loop. Right. So
I've been streaming with Flo for several months, and I've only heard your name come up a handful of times, and it was usually someone else bringing you up.
That dance.
Okay.
Hit it.
I can't speak to what he does
like
privately
tonight, was
with
that
his
the
money,
dynamic? Was I at Slow States tonight begging for his interaction and controversy with him? Or was he desperately reaching out to me, sending other people over to the chat, even coming up on panel, and then even saying, once I left, to prove my point, right? Because I literally bowed out. Within 5 minutes of me bowing out, he did 2 or 3 deflections in his narcissistic game playing way, and then said, I'll leave, and even admitted that if I come back, he may be back.
Well, it seems like from what
I would, it seems like
this guy.
It seems like from me watching, it seems like what I witnessed is that you and everybody over here was popping off at the mouth, running your mouth about Flo, talking shit about Flo, trying to egg him to come over here to stir the drama. Whether that was your intention, it seemed like it was everyone else's intention, because drama sells and people make money. And that's how a lot of YouTubers make money. So it may not have been you or him trying to get at each other, but it was definitely, y'all were definitely over here propped up talking that good shit, trying to get his attention.
Now, what is now? It got a little spicy right there so far. I have to say, comparing this to the next talk we're going to listen to, this is I think it's going around, hovering around the 5 keys to right speech. Definitely, it is spoken at the right time. It is spoken in truth. It is spoken affectionately. It is spoken beneficially. It is spoken with a mind of goodwill. Back Sutra. Are we on that track, class?
I guess you're going to choose to see it however you want to see it, right? It doesn't make any sense. So we're looking to get Slow State's attention for what exactly?
Little B.
It sounds like it sounds like the panel wanted drama for drama.
Over here, baby. Good to see you.
Again, I can't speak for anybody else. Like other folks like to do other plays.
It's like very meta. This is what I call a test stream. This is all my YouTube career. I've been making these podcasts and then putting the audio over random clips, somewhat random. I'm listening to what they're saying, but this guy is such a tryhard. He's wearing this Joe Biden convicted felon T-shirt. He wants everyone to see him. You know, he wants to be that edgelord. Right? Look at him. He's so proud, filming himself.
Places, but I wasn't.
Hopefully, you can do 2 things at once: listen and watch.
Doing that. I'm not doing that now. I'm just talking to you straightforward, being candid. I've not even fed into some of the things you said about me or he said about me. So I'm just talking straight. I'm giving 5, my perspective, and then the rest of it has just been like kind of silent and pretty orderly. So it sounds like you're projecting because that's what he's been doing the whole time, not only tonight but every day. And it's like over here becomes a fleeting sort of discussion or a passing comment that he sits around waiting for and latches onto, right?
I've been chilling out at Flows for a few months on his stream, and every time it comes up, anyone else comes up, it's usually somebody streaming about him, somebody leaking his phone number, somebody trying to talk shit, and then when he retaliates,
there you go, baby.
He is then the bad guy. Now I don't typically try to carry water for individuals, but that's what I've noticed. Again, I could be wrong.
The Orthodox typically doesn't carry water for an individual. Well, maybe this weekend was a special occasion. Yeah, I understand. Speaking up for your bro.
He's aware of what you and others believe, and he's gaming you because many of you don't see half the story of what he and others do, and you take face value of what's
this guy's crazy,
and that's how you get tricked out of your position, right? So, these dynamics have gone on over and over again. This is the bait and switch. This is the whole I'm the victim, so I get to now carry out what I wanted to do from the beginning. It's a problem, reaction, solution, Hegelian dialectic game he's playing. So he gets at people in private. He sends over other people. He gets their attention and gets an interaction. When they give him what he wants, then he gets to respond.
He's walking you through it, the equation he sees play out. Do you guys see it, or is this? Remember, eightfold path. Right speech is part of a step. Is a step on it. It basically means no lying, no gossip, no harsh speech, no idle chatter.
Just like many governments play this routine, right?
Now that doesn't mean you have to talk like a monk in a cave. It just means you're mindful and you're aware that every word builds or destroys the reality around you.
Right, then he gets to respond in a way he wanted to initiate, but he gets to play himself off as the victim, of course.
All right,
so that he can get the support of the power base, right?
Love you, dog.
Well, if people weren't constantly doing all these things to him, it's very Talcottian in its own way. Then he wouldn't be running around constantly listening and hearing and then following up to make content, right? Are you really that gullible and naive? People are all just sitting around. They got nothing better to do. They talk about Slow State and hate on him. He's not doing or saying
absolutely.
anything.
Absolutely. Because there's someone in the back chat that comes to my streams that they have.
Look at that. A nice position. I don't like the hair, though. The Powder Dusty says, I don't know how I created a Hegelian dialectic that started with him talking about me. Yeah. Yeah. So you think you're saying he started it? Yeah. Regardless, I think, do you think it matters who ends it? Or is it ever going to end? I mean, is it now a thing where it's like, dude, this builds content, which builds money? But as we said in the High School Musical episode the other day, are we learning lessons using the Panelverse as a mirror for these situations, these loops?
Have nothing better to do than bring up Flo or bring up other people, and that's Imperious.
Why are we giving a shit about why are we giving a shit about some felon who sold drugs to kids? Like,
I don't know. I'm not claiming anyone's a victim, but when somebody like Imperious, I meet physical force with physical force, and Imperious threatens physical force because it's fun. That shit fun, dog.
Right?
It's fun, physical force, huh? Now the question is, by Insurgent Shift is not whether who will end it, but whether the people want to end it. Yeah. Did they want to end it? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. Flo said, Powder Dusty said, I'm saying there's no dialectic. Okay. And what is it? That witch. He said, Paul will continue to fight others until he makes peace with this shadow. Well, Paul, Orthodox bro, shit, Orthodox guy, Flow State, Powder Dusty, Machine Lies. You're more than welcome to come up. I'll open the panel. Second half of the show. Here we go. You're sick of his voice. I hear him say the same thing for 4 years. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can you all these that right speech you're doing right now in the chat, saying all these things even though you don't like them? Right? Your speech is like vibration, and it affects the consciousness. And if you're constantly snarking and dragging people or flexing false narratives just to win internet points, you're not just hurting others, you're lowering your own frequency. It's like feeding your soul junk food. And you wonder why you're always bloated and bitter.
That's my point. You're all LARPing online as war.
I am absolutely not LARPing.
What's up, Lawrence? Or stand for something in real life when there's a whole bunch of causes and purposes and meanings and value systems that we.
I don't agree. I don't agree. I'm a literal fascist. I don't want to go fight for Ukraine. I don't care about you.
Yeah, I like Paul too. I like his riffs on consciousness. Excellent.
Then this is, and again, so now you just.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight for.
Did you guys hear him? The whiny little baby bitch voice that Imperious was wearing.
I think all of those guys. No, I don't know if necessarily Flow State, but his voice is cool. But all of the people's voices are very interesting. A lot of them have the Karen whininess to it.
What I do want to do is fight people like Imperious. I feel like me and Imperious having a boxing. No, actually, Imperious. I live in Georgia. Imperious lives in Florida. I want him to send me his address like I sent him mine, so we can go have a boxing match like he keeps threatening.
Oh, here we go with boxing matches. I've heard this from Slow State as well. Do you guys all run the same script? Why is it when I tell you it's time to?
Not yet, sir. Not yet. Yeah, a little bit. I'll drop the link. Yeah.
You don't want to show up for that.
Chris Nassim Hamed, remember him when he was younger?
Why is that? You want to show up with
boxing him mine, so we can go have a boxing match like he keeps threatening.
Oh, here we go with boxing matches. I've heard this from Slow State as well. Do you guys all run the same script? Why is it when I tell you it's time to die, you don't want to show up for that? Why is that? We want to show up to mouth fight online and to hit each other with pillows on our hands. If I say,
are you saying you want to duel me with pistols?
If I say,
are you saying you want to duel me with pistols? Because I've been shot at before, and that shit's fun.
Because we're LARPing online, right?
No,
they shot out before too. At the time, it wasn't fun. Yeah, definitely not fun. Good thing we shoot back.
Online, we don't really want to give our life for something that we really say we mean.
This is last night. In Chicago, it's real out there in the street. This is, we say YouTube streets, ha ha he he. This is really going on in the streets of America right now. and around the world.
And believe it. Are you saying
that you're willing? Are you saying that you're willing?
Because we're so manly. As we're enslaved,
give me your email address so we can
the state owns all of our bodies and property. They want a mouth fight online. And
Chuck, did you say something?
I said, let him come see me. I'll show him what a real man is.
Okay, Chuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy that he's invoking like going to war, like he's ever been anywhere near war.
Exactly. Not even close to prison. But yet he wants to act like he's a tough guy.
What's going on, Austin?
You don't have to believe me.
Right, we have no reason to believe you.
Just like me and Imperius. I'm trying to set this up.
All of you in
I'm trying to set this up in private. Send me your email address and we can set it up.
I love pain so much. Sure do avoid it so many places in your life, along with sacrifice. So I don't see that. I don't see
you're doing the thing where you're talking shit on the internet because you know nothing about me.
Okay.
I'm a masochist and a sadist.
Oh,
I love pain.
You're a masochist and a sadist when you have some level of control.
We already see who you are. You want to do a duel?
Hey, Chris, shut the fuck up. Me and Paul are talking.
You speak with me correct. You speak with Paul.
See, for both of them, Cage is annoying as fuck. So I definitely, it's a good opportunity to practice no harsh speech in terms of the right speech. Dharma for sure. That's a hard one, bro, because I want to slap that guy in the face sometimes too.
Correct. You come on.
Fuck you, fuck you.
You speak correct.
Oh, so it's okay for Paul to say, "Oh, people don't want to die. People are afraid to die." But then when I say, "Are you trying to duel me with pistols or something?" That's wrong. Yeah, shut the fuck up, you bitch-made pussy.
That doesn't make
it's not. I'm gonna say you're afraid to die. But then when I say,
"I'm not afraid to die,"
that doesn't make a man.
Oh no,
that doesn't
I ain't
make
afraid to die, homeboy. I'll fucking look at death right in its face. I do every day.
And then you people are the type of people to call me out for being internet tough guy. That's crazy.
Somebody with pistols. I got a pen and paper.
Who made a threat? Who made a threat?
I know.
Who made a threat? You fucking.
See, this is what we do. I like Lauren gets it, man. This video is with the audio's killing me. We call it test stream, like the test stream system, where you take audio from your live stream or podcast and you overlay it with somewhat random videos that somewhat match up, and what you get is a psychological hodgepodge of like little symbols that you can relate to your own life, and plus it's funny as hell.
Oh, me out for being a
test stream
guy. That's crazy.
Somebody with pistols. I got a pen and paper.
Who made a threat?
I got a
Who made a threat?
Paper.
Who made a threat? You fucking mongoloid. Who made a threat?
Mongoloid, damn.
I don't care about your brand. Who made a threat?
Who made a threat? All this is for dopamine hits, so you can get your high in your latest addiction.
This is outside the Diddy courtroom. Some of his supporters with their baby oil.
Flow state, all the meth addicts and dopamine addicts.
No, I've never done drugs a day in my life.
This is why you think you're tough and so sadistic and masochistic. Because
I don't think I'm tough. I don't think I'm tough. I just know I'm a masochist and like pain.
I admit totally that I'm the biggest fool for being in these places. You know, that doesn't change it. I need to change it, but I'm the biggest fool for being here.
So
he was right. He's the biggest fool for being here. Just like all of us, we complain about each other and we hate each other, love each other sometimes, but a lot of times we don't like each other. So what are we doing here? Why are we around these people we don't like? You know, are we enmeshed like family or what? This is why I had to give Paul the thinking guy meme. You know, the original version. This is to me, this is the best part of this video. What do you guys think?
In these places, you know, that doesn't change it. I need to change it, but I'm the biggest fool for being here.
So back on point.
Surrounded by a bunch of people.
All of this retarded bullshit is being obfuscation.
Drama
back to
farming
point.
is real for
what
sure.
What is the biggest deal to get you and Flo to stop doing this argument back and forth? What needs to happen?
What needs to happen, if we're being totally off?
The review of Paul Unslaved and the Ortho guy, round 1. You know, this happened last night on OTW stream. Flow State was reviewing it, and we're reviewing that. Very meta inception. And then next we're reviewing Machine Lives, and and the ortho guy again, going at it, spicy.
Authentic here, which I'd like to be, if possible, everyone else. It may never happen because he would have to become somebody who was respectable to some extent and honorable and ethical. So while I do respect and honor his ethic of telling his audience he's a lying grifter while being a lying grifter, oddly enough, United States corporation elections prove that that's not even enough notice, because these people are told every day they're voting for liars and grifters and still pay for it and beg for it. So listen, that's the masochism and sadism you pointed out, is we want to be whipped, we want to be abused, we want to follow and be misled by a bunch of liars and grifters. I can't be mad at that. That's part of sadism and fascism. But ultimately, which he does, he wants my respect and he wants my acceptance and validation. And the only way that he could get that is by being somewhat of a respectable, honorable, trustworthy, courageous, passionate, hardworking man, right?
Yeah, man, that's what you want.
Not necessarily even hardworking, but passionate about what he does and wanting to become better at it. Instead of
wanted to become better instead of what?
Just accepting less for himself.
Instead of accepting less for yourself. I want the best from you. I want the best for you. And I want some of your donations as well. It's been an hour and 1 minute. Nobody left a donation. Come on, guys. You're better than that, man. Don't let me get Dr. Umar on you. Right?
Before I continue with my message, thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister. Before I continue.
Yeah. Before I continue, yeah, we want to say R.I.P. Michael Madsen for sure. You can see the solarized negative lens filter we used on the editing. Kill Bill, the two brothers talking. The brothers are supposed to be talking. Maybe in another life, if you believe in that stuff, Ortho Guy and Paul were brothers, right? Here to work it out here and now on July 7th, 2025.
Constantly, and all the rest of the things that go on, right? So really what I'm doing is I'm attempting to...
Very generous. I'm attempting to, yeah. Here we go. I'll make it 20 next. I appreciate it. $10. That's very kind of you, my friend. I don't have to be mean anymore.
Thank you all. Your love has broken the curse and freed my soul. I'll never have to kill again. Really?
Yeah, thank you, Pero. Let's go. Paul's too lazy to work. A lot of us are, not to make any excuses, a lot of us are lazy kind of sometimes. What's your Cash App? I don't have Cash App out here, brother. They don't accept it out here. I guess I can do something or way around it, but I haven't. Whatever. I have Buy Me a Coffee. That's there, and I have this YouTube thing. But thanks for asking, man. Appreciate you.
Love him in my own.
I think all creators definitely need to hit up each other on the donations. Yeah, I would have got you. I need to get your Cash App too, or find a way. Anyway, let's go. So this is what we're doing here. The two brothers, they're dialoguing here, right? Let's see if they can work it out. Did I read the Shadow Buddha, the Dharma of Shadow Buddha? One should not speak only pleasant words. Words are acceptable, which are acceptable to others. What one speaks without bringing evils to others is pleasant. The Bodhidharma of right speech.
Honorable, trustworthy, courageous, passionate, hardworking man, right? Not necessarily even hardworking, but passionate about what he does and wanting to become better at it, instead of just accepting less for himself constantly, and all the rest of the things that go on, right? So really what I'm doing is I'm attempting to love him in my own way, and so many others. It may not be perceived that way. And they're attempting to love me back in a slightly different way, So I'm open to that, right? These folks who follow me around constantly, do these competitions with me, send me little messages throughout the month. I'm open to being a part with them, to working with them, co-creating, sharing whatever is meant for us.
I'm bad. Okay, Ortho Guy. I appreciate you for that. Share the success. We go together, brother, for sure. Damn. Damn, and also Flow State. Appreciate that. What we got? Flow State. The Powder Dusty. Here they come to stuff the cock. Snuff the cock. Yeah, appreciate that, guys. What Ortho guy? I mean, what you got? What you got? Got one for you. I shouldn't encourage you with this YN stuff, but
my nigga.
Oh man, be careful with that, man. Might hurt yourself. Appreciate you for that. And where we got Flow State, Flow State. I got my friend with Tourette's wants to say thank you to Flow State for the $10 donation.
That was
wow, the third horseman. Thank you so much for being a cuck.
I forget which one that was.
Thanks for the money, bitch. Get out. I'm really sorry. I really do appreciate it. I genuinely do.
Yeah, she does. Trust me, she really does.
Guys like you are the reason why I get to stream, the reason why I get to look after my mom. You're the reason that wow, I burn money in the bathtub. Why? No.
Hey, yo, she said I'm throwing money in the bathtub. Holy crap. Damn. That is bad. Burning money in the bathtub. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you.
But if they want to do that in a way where they get acceptance and validation and respect.
Kev, appreciate you, bro. $10. You guys are so kind. Thanks for hanging in there, chat. Yeah, appreciate that, Kevin. Appreciate that, Kevin.
Where them donations at? Come on.
No. Kevin, thank you. Kevin.
Ooh, yeah. How about that? Ooh, baby. We're so happy to be here tonight, just singing, laughing along with you.
Ooh, we're just happy to be here. I love sweet Anita. Anita, that's my mom's name. Happy birthday. Rest in peace, mama. July 3rd. Appreciate you. Let's get after it. Two brothers, like I said in my meta narrative. Orthodox bro, and as Buck right here. And Michael Madison as Bill.
Back. And they're going to have to do and be what it takes to get them. I'm open to being a part with them, to working with them, co-creating, sharing whatever's meant for us. But if they want to do that in a way where they get acceptance and validation and respect, then they're going to have to do and be what it takes to get that, right? That's what would be in any kind of normal, offline, regular situation, right?
Are you saying that you want Flo to act masculine and manly in what you dictate, in the terms you dictate, in order to get the bullshit to stop? Or are you saying, like,
good question.
You said a whole bunch to really say nothing, and I don't mean that to be insulting. Or do you want him to act a certain way that you?
R.I.P. Michael Madsen just passed away this week.
You agree with? Or
Quite
like,
frankly, I really, and again, I do this with a lot of people, and it may be one of my defects that I have to work on, but I'm like all too willing to stick to that, maybe to my own and others' detriment. But I actually don't need anything from or with him and a lot of other folks, right? Like, they're a part of my experience. They've showed up here at a certain point. They've reflected certain power value dynamics. I mentioned them to talk about the ideas of what goes on, but I don't necessarily need to be a part of their life or interact with them, right? Like I have enough to look at and focus on with me and my broadcast and whatever goes on and whoever's there, to then have to take in all these other folks who want something with me, have followed me from the beginning, play these different games with me. If I show up where he begs me to show up and I make a comment, then it's fun and twisted to do gossip drama games or to try to demean and devalue me to the audience, right? And steal viewers and contributions and all the rest of it, because that's what's going on here, right? It's power value games.
So basically what you're saying, what I'm gleaning from this is,
I'm not looking at
you know that constantly mentioning and bringing people up is negging, right? It's negging and it's
right,
keeping the shit going
and I
on.
probably shouldn't do that. And I've been open and honest with that and other things. I've been critical and accountable with myself. But let's be clear, sir. if Slow State doesn't talk about me or other people with more subscribers and value and kind of community and interaction and engagement, if he doesn't talk about me or others, he doesn't have a platform. See, my numbers are better when I ignore all these people. And I still entertain them and engage them from time to time with my airtime that the people are not interested in that, right?
Bullshit.
So I succumb to that or I lean into it from time to time just because there are a certain group of folks from the beginning who know the characters and what goes on, and I kind of bring it up and it's fleeting and I move on. I'm not known for gossiping and dramming online. If I am known for that, it came way later. And I have other stuff that's more important and valuable and gets way more numbers, right? When I'm doing 25,000 views or whatever it is, it's
5/5. He's in a albino from New York.
He's not here. This is Paul.
And he had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
Why do you think Jack was laughing? You think he sees himself, what he was saying? Narcissist central? Did you think Paul is? Did you think everyone is? Yeah. That's a funny clip though. But take out the humor though, right? It is funny that someone would say like I should be the famous one. But what if they have a valid point? And by the way, there's a poll in the chat right now. What wrong speech did the panel exhibit the most when we're watching? Right here, divisive speech or idle chatter. I don't have the yes and the no there, but yeah, let me know. Yeah, there's only 2 options. I got to figure this out, but let's see. Is it divisive speech or idle chatter? Let's see. Yeah, I think divisive speech.
All right, and he's not the albino. That's getting confusing for people. There's one albino. It's Ike. Paul gets confused for an albino because he sort of has those features. But anyways,
it's not lied to it. And the rest of these characters online who don't do shit that nobody knows, right?
If that were true, because I don't know you from Adam, I don't know your numbers. If that were true, why do you not stick to that? Why do you still find yourself coming over here or into?
I'm giving you a crash course, you adults, about Italian brain rot. It's the big thing with the young folks right here.
Circles and being drawn into them and having these issues. Because it seems like you're doing either.
It is true. Everyone calls him an albino, but it's getting confusing. He's ultra ginger.
There you go,
doing
Chuck.
it to yourself,
Sasquatch.
Or you like it and it's a guilty pleasure.
Italian brain rot.
And you want to say that it's beneath you, and these people are beneath you, but yet you're still here. You're still engaging.
I have a belief that. And maybe this is just my projection. I have a belief that we've all been brought here originally for certain themes and ideas to look at them and explore them and potentially get better. And I hold out hope, I guess, or I just have a fascination and curiosity of not only being able to bring awareness to that and work with that, but also a fascination of how long the usual will continue and if certain ideas will come in. So yeah, it's partly self-indulgent. It's partly a habituation thing, a habit, right? It may be an addictive quality. I think it's partially a as much as I wouldn't like to admit it, a romantic idea, a romanticist idea. Maybe I'm believing and dreaming that somehow the universe brought a lot of folks together to do certain things, and that if we just become aware of that at times. And I think there's other times where I come over here because OTW others potentially have a bit. There's times where I like doing bits, doing the character voices or just playing a supporting role, right? Getting out of the box, getting out of my comfort zone, trying something different, right? Entertaining the people. So I think it's a multifaceted.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit antsy. I'm thinking maybe.
Yeah, I'm tired of the gaslighting. He's playing.
Tired of the gaslighting, huh?
Oh.
You're tired, huh?
What do you think? One's in the chat if I should go visit him. Two's in the chat if we should keep lurking.
A wildling monster creature, as goofy as that is, and try to bring some kind of interaction, engagement, entertainment to the people. and it wasn't centric on gossip and drama and all the rest. Now, of course, it always becomes that because people start sniping at me and playing games from the chat, and others bring it up on panel, right? Or I address them in chat. I have a habit of doing that as well. You know,
that's kind of what I was hinting at, because if you know it's going to happen and you don't, be like, okay, if you want me to come on your panel,
all right, you can talk amongst yourselves while I get.
Yeah, he keeps talking about you roundabout, so it's all about you.
Let you go. You ain't down with that. Let you go. They put you down. And let you go. They put you down. And let you go.
So, Cat.
They put you down. And let you go to the devil.
Yo, what's up, Cat? So with that, what do we have so far? Excuse me. What's wrong? What's wrong? What wrong speech did the panel exhibit the most in that video we're watching? And 46% say divisive speech, and 23% say idle chatter. Okay, mouth fight. That's what you say, Powder Dusty. Yeah. So, dude, that was a good one, man. Like, it wasn't. I saw some violations, but come on, bro, we're not monks, right? Because quite honestly, I think a great question to ask is what if someone deserves to be called out, right? What if someone deserves? I don't know the whole backstory with Paul and Flow State and others, with maybe only ones with Ortho and Paul, because that's the first time you met him. But what if someone deserves to be called out? I think then what I'm learning, that right speech doesn't mean to be silent or passive. It just means you speak the truth as clear as you can and with care, and think in your mind. Try to be free of hate when you do it. That's when that's when the ego comes in, or you call it the ego, I call it the false identification with self. That's how you actually evolve, when you call someone in and not just call them out, slow down a little bit. Yeah, so I'm going to open up the panel, see what you guys think, and then we can go over some more right speech, but we're going to go over the other incident that happened earlier. I think Cynthia was there on the Hanko Flamo stream, right? So good to have you, Mudcrab. So I'm gonna put the link down, people to come up. Give me a minute or something. I gotta move some stuff around real quick. So the link's in the chat for people who want to build on what we're talking about, and try to be mindful of right speech. I know you can do it. So in the meantime, shout out to Wiccan. This was supposed to be for yesterday, for 4th of July, or 2 days ago. The other day we're on a broadcast, but we're gonna play it now, and I think it's poignant just to remember all the people that that she made this as a tribute to folks that lost their lives fighting for America, my country, some of your countries. So let's check it out. Wiccan's video.
There's a silence in the morning, just before the parade, when the echoes of the brave rise up through the haze. You can feel them in the stillness, like a whisper in the sky, as the flag begins to flutter, reaching ever high. Every stripe tells a story, every star holds a name, and the breath of the fallen still calls out the same. On this Independence Day, they speak through the wind in a sacred way. The sacrifice won't fade, it forever will stay. In the flag they defend, still blowing today. The breath of the fallen, the soul of the brave, lift the glory with the love they gave. There's a tear in the sun moonlight as it kisses the ground, where heroes sleep quiet but their hearts still resound. Through the laughter and music, through the fireworks light, the spirit keeps marching deep into the night. They gave more than words, they gave all they could give, so that freedom might breathe and this dream might live. On this Independence Day, they speak through the wind in a sacred way. The sacrifice won't fade, it forever will stay. And the flag they defend still flowing today. The breath of the fallen, the soul of the brave, live so glory with the love they gave. And when the flag waves proud and high, it's not just clothes against the sky, it's the voice of every soldier gone, still singing that freedom's never gone. On this Independence Day, let their memories shine, come what may. We carry their light, we honor and pray as the flag they love keeps blowing that way. The breath of the fallen, forever engraved in the land of the free and the home of the
Dope. Yeah, shout out to Wiccan, and also for the the kids, especially that lost their lives in Texas. For sure. Tragedy, man. Yeah. Club crab. Rude cunt crab in the building as usual. Yeah, so thank you, Wiccan. So yeah, we have some people up. Now's the time to come up, man. If you can come up. Talk about right speech and also like this imaginary hero's journey. Paul Enslaved, Flow State, Ortho Bro, Machine Lies. Let's get it. So we got a legend in the building in the back already. Yeah. Let me I think this guy definitely represents what the NWO. Yo, what's going on?
Yo,
Insurgent Shift. How's it going, bro?
It's going well.
You're a bad man.
Well. The Balkan World Order, man. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. What's up, man? Where you been at, man?
I just been, sometimes you just need to get away and just refocus on what's important in your life, and it's just, you just take a sabbatical, that type of thing. And
well, I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, man. It's I've been seeing that these panel streets have been as fierce as ever.
Yeah, for sure. Especially like the Paul Enslaved one had a moment. Definitely this weekend.
It's rather interesting how he talks, because in some aspects I can agree with values and core principles and doing providing value to others, but then a little bit there's it's sprinkled in that it's just like almost to the point that kind of hates his following in a way, like because of that victim mentality. That's what I see here. Like, so what if someone attacks you? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right. So
yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, but it's somebody could be easy for us to say when we're not being attacked at the moment. We've been there, done that, right?
That's true, because at the end of the day, people can threaten you and stuff, but it's YouTube, right? It's just especially on these panel streets, it's just nothing but talk. Really, the ones that you should worry are the ones that are silent, so
yeah. But I thought it was interesting how Ortho Bro, and if you're an Ortho guy, if you're in the building, please come up, man. How he kind of like he said he didn't hold water for Flow State, but yeah, he was definitely sticking up for his friend. I've heard him refer to him as a friend. So he's sticking up for his friend. That's honorable, right? And I don't know. Ortho guy seems like he's on a mission. Now, what is that mission? I don't know, but it definitely seems like he's on type of mission. Huh? You have to ask him.
Only time will tell. I think he holds this state well, but Paul likes to hog the mic, and then go on this rant.
Yeah.
And after a while, it's something that I'm like, okay, you said this a billion times. Can we hear something new?
Right. Yeah. Hopefully, I thought he would come up too. Maybe he's watching in the bushes or whatever, but he's all more than welcome to come up. Perhaps, yeah. Perhaps.
I'm just playing devil's advocate here, because it's
sure.
an interesting set of characters, interesting psychology, because you got Paul, who's despite his haters or whatever, he has this driven voice, and he has this cult of personality. Then you got like kind of similar in a way, but not quite, but more laissez-faire, more laid back Flow State, and he has his own cult of personality.
Yeah, he does.
Whether he likes it or not, he definitely does. So it's interesting to see the paradox of it.
Yeah, what's the uncommon commonality? The cult. They'll have their cults. I mean, some of you guys may call it tribe, but it also could be seen as a cult. And the cult, I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean, like, fuck, man, there's a cult of people who love BMWs. They don't want to mess with Mercedes or Lexus or anything. So it just means I think this means very passionate, member of an organization or a tribe. So that's what we're dealing with.
It gives people like kind of like a community, where they could just talk about their frustrations or their triumphs or whatever, just have a good time.
Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, you guys. Jody said, "What's up, Shift?" You remember Jody, huh?
Yeah. Oh, Jody.
So she said, "What's up, Shift?" So let's there's another one that went on. So what's the stream? Are we done? Let's end the stream. Not the stream, the poll. What does the poll say? Someone said yes and no. Yeah. So 38% of the people think that the panel was kind of divisive. You agree? The panel
I say it was. I guess I could see it from that point of view, but at the same time, it was very tamed. Besides a few curse words here and there, which is typical. It was pretty much tame. Ortho hold his ground. He was kind of like, he was just trying to pick Paul's brain. I was like, why is this? What's going on? I don't understand the lore or like the beef between these two characters.
Which is the lore, you're right.
Yeah.
Like it or not, like a lot of the history or the narrative, the lore is in beef and drama from not just them, for a lot of people. Shout out to Buddha. He says, one is mindful to enter and remain in right speech. This is one's right mindfulness. Thus, these three qualities: right view, right effort, and right mindfulness. Run and circle around right speech. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah,
promote truth over falsehood.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. So let's see on the oh shit, I took it down. The Hank stream today was pretty spicy. Orthodox guy, we went back on the stream. What happened? I thought you were gonna come over here. No, he's over. Okay. Anyway, let me see Hank O'Flamo. Shout out to Hank. Here's the original stream that we're going to be watching right now. So if you guys want to go back after, not now, of course, you can go back and check out Hank's full stream. Yeah.
Is Hank still trying to tame Snafu?
Oh yeah. How do you think that's going? I think that's gonna be successful.
When you said that, I'm thinking of like the South Park episode, like Mr. Slave and the other guy Garrison.
Mr. Garrison. Without the gerbil. Without the Lemmy weeks.
Oh man.
Good luck, Hank. Now this stream is called Double Sniping Cynthia and Tariq. Now there's a Tariq Cynthia situations going on. Beef, right? I mean, some might say more Tariq, but Cynthia ain't gonna shut it. Ain't backing down for sure. So this is what they were talking about. Tariq was on the stream earlier, and then Cynthia was on the stream. Machine Lies was there, and then this is right before. We'll pick up right before Ortho guy got on the stream. Go from there. There's some snafus on here too. Let's go. Hank playing a video game.
When we say actor,
Smart.
do we mean actor in the sense of I have an agency, this is the part you have, or actor is a character
You're feasting.
in their head that they've created?
And donations are welcome, guys. Definitely.
For instance, Jim Carrey's now running around saying
Thanks,
that
Shadow.
was his greatest part he ever played was a guy named Jim Carrey. Stating that was never him.
Like I said, when you have to ask the question, who benefits, right?
So, Officer Snaps, are you an actor?
Hey, Cynthia, isn't it funny that you act like you didn't witness this guy's fucking wife leave him? Like,
And by the way, Benjamin and friends watching, some of these things are what you don't want to do. Okay, use your discernment and right speech.
Yes,
all of us
definitely.
did, Peter,
Thank you, Uncle Shift.
we all witnessed it go down. But I'm the actor, right? But the Muslim wife beater, when you pull up have you looked his public records up, Cynthia? Go do some research on the guy you're talking to, and then ask him who's an actor. Then go ask him who's an actor. We all watched him fucking with his wife, leaving him because he beat her, and then she ran back. But when we looked in his public records, you might want to go look into who you're asking who's an actor, who's not, Cynthia. Yeah, I do believe and stand by what I say because they're criminal, traitor, frauds, and scumbag pedophiles. And
you can't go around calling everyone pedophiles, right? It's gonna catch up with you.
He's basically cheapening that word, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. What I mean, he may be like tracking them down and stuff, but mindful speech, right speech is definitely not being practiced right here.
Hank, the pedophile optics of Hank grooming children last week, 2 weeks ago when he did. Right, dude, we showed you it all. And you're acting like we didn't witness TML beat his wife? Or just not snap his snap?
He witnessed TML just laughing.
Bro,
Dude, he
you
witnessed
left
it
your
personally,
ass
bro.
because you
That's one way to practice right speech when somebody makes a bold accusation like that, right? To laugh it off, right?
Definitely.
fucking beat her, bro.
Are you a Time Lord, Officer
You were
Snaps?
crying online for like a week straight, wanting her to come back.
Right,
It was
you witnessed it
hilarious.
online. Yeah,
It was
you witnessed it
hilarious, bro.
online,
But
yeah.
then, hey, Cynthia, before you ask these people about me, go pull their public records, okay? Public records. Do some research, Cynthia. Do research about the scumbags you're talking to.
Listen to your
The
daddy,
optics are high.
Cynthia. Listen to your daddy,
Witnessed me.
Cynthia.
Yeah, so he witnessed. So
Also, Joe
you
Cool.
heard it, Cynthia. He witnessed me beating my wife on guard.
Look at Joe Cool keeping it a buck, keeping it even like a Libra. You said kind of like Cynthia calling Tariq a predator. She knows what it implies. Yeah, that's a very strong word, right? Very strong word. Yeah. These laughs, we only need your laugh, the Max, your Joker laugh right here.
Yeah, honestly, that's the best way to shut him down. When you just
laugh.
you just laugh how ridiculous he is.
Yeah.
He loses all like, and that's what Talcott. If you're listening, just laugh at Snafu. Just laugh
just
and
laugh
say
at him.
just laugh and say I love you, Snafu, and keep laughing.
Yeah. That's the way, that's a power move. Marathon Kev, Joe Cool. Yeah, want to welcome to come up. Bex. Yeah. Let's go.
To me, I don't think that to be true, but to him, Apparently he does, but I'm supposed to.
Okay,
I'm
sure,
not
Cynthia, sure. Okay, sure.
Michelle?
Cool story. Cool story, bro.
Yeah, Cynthia, you're more than welcome to come up here too. What are you saying? You said so now I have to watch my words not to offend others. I mean, no, you could do whatever. Oh, you're talking to Joe? In the end, you can do whatever you want, but I'm using this as a lesson to teach, remind myself and also my son and his friend and all the other viewers. You can't. You have the option always to speak in the right speech, without being divisive or lying, or harsh words, or idle chatter. Right? You always have the option to do that, and like I said, and you also have the option to confront somebody. Just right speech doesn't mean not confronting someone when you feel like you have to. It just means being very mindful of your words, right, and the impact they have for you and everyone else.
Unfortunately, that practice is long gone because look who we have as president. Despite
Yeah,
his
it's true. Not a good example.
Not a good
What's up,
example.
Clue?
This speaks in hyperbole,
Yeah.
So
Yeah. What's up, David Wayne? Yeah, that's all he does is speak in hyperbole. 47 president.
At some point, all you gotta do is just laugh at them and just laugh at their accusations.
That's what I just did, but you were saying you were taking it seriously, so I started laughing at you too.
No,
yeah,
I'm not
give me a
taking
second.
them
I'm about to.
seriously. Like I'm not.
I'm about to.
You and
Yeah, like I said,
in general. Like you're not the only person that deals with someone making false accusations about
that's
a lot
lying.
Of people
Yeah,
do, and it becomes
it's not good.
No, it's not. It's not false accusations, Cynthia.
He's not making false accusations against you.
I think like if there was like a little bit of proof or even right up. I don't know.
Right. Cynthia, you don't remember when he cried for like a week and a half that his wife left him, and then people started digging into what happened, and we all learned he beat his wife.
Laughing.
She fucking came public, told a few of us that he hit her, and all this other shit. You don't remember him crying
Hearsay, huh?
for a week
Yeah. I don't see no receipts, just words.
straight?
Yeah.
My wife left me.
As basically the wise QB said, show the receipts. Where's the receipts?
She showed the receipt. QB, what was it? Remember? You're like there's a good channel out there. A good traveling channel. Show the receipts. QB.
Good times.
Good times.
My wife went right, and then people started digging. Why DML's wife? Oh, he hit her. Oh, she's telling people that, and then
here he is. We got another member, a new legend. Even though his name is OG, he's we'll just call him this. He's definitely part of this crew right here. Shit. Yeah, what's up, Orthodox guy?
What's up,
How's it going,
NPC?
bro?
Thank you for having me. Nice to meet you, Shift.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, it's my good friend. It's my brother from another shift. Yeah, we've been to war together.
Yep, based.
Yeah.
based.
Yeah. So ortho guy, man, you've been busy, man. The last 24 hours or so. Shit, man. Like, first of all,
Yes.
how would you say your first meeting of with Paul Unslaved was?
I tried my best to be as non-biased as possible. I feel like in the beginning I failed, but when I got my one-on-one, I feel like I was able to be as non-biased as possible and discuss with him.
Right.
I
think you did. You did a good job. Yeah.
I know you were focused on the Pawn Slave. Did you catch the Lindsay bit after that? Because that's where I actually shined at being at trying to be non-biased.
No, I didn't. Well, I think I did. I just didn't have time to put that part in because I actually flows on some of those too. Matter of fact, yeah. So you think that's a good one to review? Go back and review sometime.
I do, and you'll see that I lose my fucking mind on her because I told her on OTWs.
I see the flow.
I'm gonna stream. I think it'd be good for us to stream one-on-one, me and you having a conversation, so that I can talk to you without flows people popping up. without Tarek trying to hop up, because OTW, I like OTW. I try to anyway, but he is incredibly bad at people managing.
Yeah.
And he just let and I was trying to
Just
have
let it go,
one-on-one
right?
with him. Yeah, I was trying to have that one-on-one with Lindsay, and
With
he just kept
Lindsay.
letting Tarek up, and Tarek made her look worse every time.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. And that 1v1, or just not even a verse all the time, but just a dialogue when you're on some positive shit can even go south with everyone trying to chime in and shit.
Well,
Definitely learning that.
When we were in my back chat, and I wish I recorded it, but I'm not a scumbag that records private conversations. I asked her outright, I'm like, is all of this just for entertainment?
Right.
Because you let everybody monetize it and you let everybody talk about it. So I'm gonna go live this one-on-one, and she wigged on me.
Yeah.
She fucking wigged on me, and she was like, well, I don't trust you. You're being manipulative. And I'm like, this is my intention here.
Yeah, because I wanted to see that. Go ahead.
I want to give her. I'm sorry. You go ahead. You're the host.
No, this is good though. We'll hold that thought. Because I wanted to see how she was, because I wanted. Last time she came in, she crashed out, bro. I wanted to make sure she's okay, and that was the first time I saw her. But I was at dinner with my family. I got family in town, so I wasn't able to watch the whole thing. So I'm glad you brought it up and you reminded me. But here we go. We got a couple OGs. All these guys are bad. Not bad meaning bad. Legends in the house. The Machine Lies, Marathon Kev, and the Black Light, aka the Powder Dusty. What's going on? What's going on, brothers?
My new persona for the moment.
Yeah.
Beautiful. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Yo, what's up, Kev? What's up, Dusty?
My guy.
Was that the black? Was that at the Blue Oyster Club?
I don't know. I don't
picture?
know where it is. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. I just searched Black Light in Google Images, and this one looked cool. I was like, that one.
Yeah. You have the faceless one. What's going on, TML? How's it going, brother?
Yo, blessings. Yeah, I'm trying to show support, but
I appreciate it.
My bad if I fall asleep. Yeah.
It's all good, man. If my stream can help you get to sleep, hey, I'll take it. I'm not offended. No, maybe this will wake you up. Oh, Ultrabow, you want to finish that thought anyway about Lindsay, what she said?
Yeah, and
what she was talking about biochemistry.
In the back chat, she was wigging on me. So I can't trust you. You're just Flo's friend. I'm like, lady, I'm just trying to give you just you and I talking. And I said, I'm gonna stream it just for two reasons, right? You're letting everyone else profit off of this, and two, I want us to be able to have a conversation where nobody, you, Tarek, me, Dusty, anybody, can go back and say, oh, they're lying, this person's lying, they left something out, where you can get your entire piece out with just you and I can ask you a couple questions based on things that I'm curious about, that I know from the side that I've heard, and you can completely get your piece out, and then I'm going to open up the panel when that's done. And only when that's done. Nobody's going to jump you. And she fucking went ballistic. So that made me tell her, like, bitch, I just think you're trying to manipulate me now. I think you're lying and you're manipulative.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, like this right speech came at the right moment, because I was starting to get lost in this Panelverse. I know it's probably going to be very tough to maintain it, and especially as a host, you know. But man, it could probably save a lot of troubles. What's up?
I take issue with the whole premise of right speech.
Okay, well,
because it's too one-dimensional, and it ignores the that there's multiple dynamics to everything, right? So divisive speech is also galvanizing for the inclusive group, just as an example, and that way for all things, I think.
Well, you make a good point, but couldn't we say though, because of the world in general, this is my opinion, is kind of on default, it is veered to the negative side of things, the polarity of things. So with that said, having the right speech in mind, you're gonna fuck up anyway, probably. So it's like, I think it'll at least help some of us, be a little bit more positive.
Probably.
That's what
but what I think is it's probably more about perspective, right? Because really, the world, like our lives are by far more positive than negative, right? Like most of the people that you encounter are not douchebags. You walk by tons of people every day, and most of them ignore you. and some of them are friendly to you, and occasionally you meet an asshole and it just sticks in your mind more. So I think it's more about perspective.
Yeah. But what about if you're so some people who are like, whether you're like a young kid or you're a woman that's in a house like with their partner that really does a lot of negativity and stuff. I think that right speech can help you there.
Yeah, I mean, divorce helped me there when I was there.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, no, for sure it could. It's definitely. Here's an example. Who's that fucking? Now I can't even think of the dude's name. The financial advisor guy. He had a radio show and stuff, and he's real popular, and he'd advise people to not have any debt.
Kramer?
Dave Ramsey.
Dave Ramsey, thank you. Dave Ramsey has good advice. Dave Ramsey has good advice for 80% of people, but
it's just common sense advice. He's really not is what he.
But it's too simple for the rest of the people. It actually is overly simplistic, and you leave money on the table where you could be using leverage to make money. Right. So I feel the same way about the statements. Like they're going to be right for most people. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just
there's more nuance to it. Like I say it's probably more difficult to do it on a panel and online than it is doing it in real life, where you have control of your thoughts. Well, online it's very chaotic, and it's like how are you going to do that unless you shut down your panel completely?
And I would say for you in the position that you're in right now, and like it's sort of self-sabotaging because drama brings the best donos.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. What about balance and stuff, man? This is like weird. It's like try to be a Zen Buddhist in the Panelverse. I mean, all right.
You can't serve two masters. Are you going to polish your halo and feel like you're a moral person? Or are you going to make some money? It's.
I mean, I am Gabriel, so I have to think.
Touche. So then you can't go wrong. Then just make that money and don't even worry about it.
Fuck it. You guys can leave. I'm gonna be positive. No, I'm kidding.
All right,
but she lies.
It's good seeing everybody.
You're right. Yeah, no, not do that to me again, Kevin.
Well, the thing is, Flo, I think you're underestimating.
Why can't you do both?
NPC.
That's what I'm trying to see, Ortho.
Why can't you be a good person and still make money off of stupid people?
Yeah, no, you definitely can, and that's what I was. That's why I said you can't serve two masters. Maybe I didn't phrase it clearly. But I was suggesting that one of those masters really, a lot of people have a lot of ego that makes them want. And I'm not saying this at NPC directly, but Paul's a perfect example. He's doing it all over the place. I'm trying to do real things. I don't like the Panelverse. Blah, blah. You guys just loop, bro. Stop degrading other people because what that is just a reflection of you degrading yourself for engaging in something that you don't really need to self-degrade over. And I think a lot of people just have issues with their own humanity, really, because that's what any of this shit is. The drama, the bickering, that's all part of being human.
Yeah, that's a good point. Because I mean, speaking of Paul, like I always say it, not to dick ride, but like his words are they can be, to me, they're like motivational and help me be introspective and stuff. A lot of it when he's talking about the consciousness tip. Pause. But I really enjoy that a lot, and a lot of the stuff he was talking to Ortho guy was right and exact. However, I think for a lot of people, especially that have history with them, maybe they say like, how could you say those things? But this, they say you've done this in the past, so it's kind of, I'm just focusing on the words, I guess, and see how they apply to me.
Yeah,
which is easy for me to say because Paul's never fucking been mean to me or there's in a bad way.
He just doesn't have substance in his words.
Okay.
There's not really information being conveyed at all. If you read a transcript of his shit, like go check out the transcript and read that. And
so you're saying it sounds like a ChatGPT or something?
No,
I'm not saying it's easy.
It's more like politician speech.
Yep, exactly. That motherfucker's always waving that political hand at everybody.
Yeah. You was about to say polygamy, wasn't you?
A whole lot of
polygamous hand.
No information.
He says a whole lot without saying anything at all.
Yeah, the machine lies. That's idle talk, which is not right speech. Machine lies. You're probably familiar with the Buddha Dharma of the right speech. What do you have any thoughts about that, man? And how we can relate that to our life in this postmodern world?
Say that one more time.
I'll say machine lives, or anyone else, but I'll start with machine because you showed me a lot of stuff about Buddhism. Can you relate the right speech with trying to better our lives here in this postmodern world?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think if you hear something from somebody you knows or somebody you know knows, I think that's a legitimate piece of information, right? But any other type of source of information, I think, is basically like the well has been poisoned, right? So like for an interaction online, or any of the other mediators, where technology has to serve as a mediator. Then I believe the well has been poisoned in some sense. So I think it's hard to have authentic interactions. So I think that scheduling your interaction with people, right, and not going based off of like notifications and stuff.
That's a good start. Yeah.
Yeah. It gives you, yeah.
Somebody had a question. They said, "What does postmodern mean?" I know I said it, but what does that mean, machine?
Yeah, postmodern is like it's like if you're not a futurist and you're not somebody who's anti-modernism, right? So you would take the stance that you're a postmodernist. Meaning that you accept modernism, but you think that something comes after it, right?
Okay. Like there's like when we talk about futurism and stuff, a futurist would be that, right?
Yeah, I think
a transhumanist.
I think futurism and postmodernism are kind of related, but but I think postmodernists, they kind of deny both futurism and anti-modernism. It would be.
Is feminism one an example of that?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, like postmodern philosophers like Foucault had a huge influence on feminists, for sure.
Yeah.
Even
Kev, what do you think about feminism
during sex?
What did you say?
Even feminists like to be choked during sex.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
They actually prefer much worse during sex. But that's not the point.
This is a family show.
I will not get
Kevin,
into it further.
Dad, Kev?
Kev, what's the most extreme thing you've done with a feminist?
That's a good question.
Oh man, how much time you got?
Oh god, it's a litany.
Let me make some popcorn. Hold on a second.
For sure, I'll bring out the charcuterie board of stories if you got time.
The charcuterie board.
The Iron Maiden too. I guess Kevin's not going to share with us. That's okay. Yeah. Let's go back to this.
You missed
this video real quick. We got Mr. Dono, really?
That's what I'm reading.
Buddha, thank you. Shout out Buddha in the building, bitch. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
My nigga.
Let's go. She says, "Flow. That is why we seek the middle way path." Okay, yeah. We said earlier. Try to say balance, huh? Keeping it even like the Libras. Let's go.
Of course, she ran back to him like the most abused women do. They run back to the abuser. You're acting like we all didn't witness him crying, and we all didn't like look into it. And she even told us like what happened. Like he's lying to you, Cynthia, and you're acting like, oh, we're just not gonna listen. We watched him cry.
What's up with this guy, bro? Machine. This guy thinks he knows everything. Huh?
No, he just he doesn't think he knows shit. I'm convinced he doesn't. He doesn't believe a damn thing of what he says. He just picks up the best weapon and then rushes people where he can.
Who is that talking? Is that Paul?
Snafu.
It's Ortho, bro.
Okay.
Hey, don't you put that shit on me.
Ortho guy, excuse me.
Right.
Yeah.
You doing voodoo over here.
It's actually Furby when she puts on her man voice.
Dude, she did her man voice the other day to Kev.
Yeah.
I thought that was to. I thought that was to me.
D-
I thought that was to me.
Oh, was it to you? Oh, probably to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we were talking the other morning, like yesterday morning,
On Americana, on the Americana stream. Yeah. Yeah.
He got mad. It was. It's like
No,
when
it's like
Tin Man got mad.
Ass up, Ortho. Yeah, shut the fuck up real quick.
I'm like, ew, shit. That was crazy.
Where are they? Where are the facts?
Motherfucker.
Show me the
fact,
facts.
you use a kid to entrap
Cry
Hank on
some
the
more.
panel.
Hey, why don't you slap her around some more and then cry to us again? We got the footage you cry.
Nobody had a problem. So if I say I'm a YouTuber, people now have the problem with it.
Well, it has nothing to do.
I want to
No, this has nothing to do with Christianity.
No,
This has nothing. How about that?
Thank you.
So hold on. So you're a whore by your own logic, Cynthia. This is crazy.
Yeah, of course. I'm a
Because that was interesting. Because Cynthia's in the chat. You're welcome to come up. Didn't she say like somebody called her a whore or something like that, and then someone was called a whore? What was it?
Yeah. Well, she was calling this lady a whore. So
What's up, Zephyr? Good to see you, sis.
Like, why are you calling this lady a whore or whatever? And she said, well, I call myself a whore. So that was her response. So I was just like, all right, well, that's a really weird response. It went right to a query.
Yeah, this sounds kind of different. Yeah. What's up, Cynthia? There she is. Speak of the angel.
At this
What's up,
point,
Cynthia?
I just feel like there's no beating anybody. Like, especially when it comes to men. You can't have your view up here. You can't express yourself. You can't express how you feel. For whatever reason, they have blinders on to your views and opinions because either A, they don't understand it because they're not men or anything. And if you notice, when Snafu Snaps was going in on TML and kept calling out my name, not once did I jump in it. I stayed out of it. Yet when there's a situation going on, TML jumped in it. And it's the behavior of men is a double standard on this app. Not all, but for some.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does that make any sense to anybody?
I don't know.
The behavior of men that's a problem.
Yeah. You mean some men? Hey, Dusty, go ahead and restream. Do what you got to do, Dusty. It's all good. Restream if you want. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. So Cynthia, you're saying that men usually don't give you a chance to speak, usually, or was it just you felt like that today, especially?
Well, I felt like today he was jumping into it when I wasn't jumping into his. Number two, everybody seems to have a word when I use the word predator. I feel like Tarek's behavior is predatorial behavior, but it's like, oh, you use that trigger word. It's for some, no matter what you do, they're only going to see the negative in it and make it into something it's not.
Yeah.
So when you try to defend yourself, though, people put you down. People call you out for the way you handle it. People always have their views, opinions, and they're quick to express them to you, but they never ask you about yours. They just want to tell you what it is.
Yeah. So you're saying people are being hypercritical when you?
I don't know if it's hypercritical.
Slow down a little bit.
They have ulterior. Some of them are doing it because it's entertaining and fun. Some of them do it because they feed off of the energy.
So you're not doing this for entertainment, Cynthia?
No, I'm not doing this for entertainment.
Why are you here then?
Because I'm up here having conversations with people.
And it's not entertaining to you?
Having a conversation is a conversation. Our conversation's meant to be entertaining, informative, exchange of knowledge. What is it?
I think on YouTube it would be the goal would be entertainment, right?
So, but that's your opinion. That's not my opinion. Why are you?
I think that's just
on me?
From the fact that it's mostly entertainment shows on YouTube.
Okay, but why are you trying to put that off on me when I'm telling you?
I'm not putting it off on you. I'm just making a observation, a candid observation, if you will.
So, do other people come on here for conversations?
I don't think like if I had to measure like the scale of conversation, I would say most of the conversations, as I said earlier, are not sincere on this type of medium. I mean, and that's just a default mode of perception that I'm operating under. That doesn't have to mean that any particular conversation is not real.
Do you think that people who come on here don't have authentic conversations? Do they have authentic conversations in their real life and just come up here and have fake ones?
I don't know about their real life, but I know on here it's mostly inauthentic.
Okay.
What we're trying to do,
Ooh, yeah. How about that? Ooh, We're so happy to be here tonight, just singing, laughing along with you.
What's up, Bex? Good to have you.
Kylie Jenner. Holy
Thank
shit.
you.
I don't know.
Thank
That was
you.
Kylie.
Hola, hola,
She's a
everyone.
beautiful voice, though, like an angel. Yeah. No, but yeah, conversations. Yeah, a lot of people come here. I do, to be honest. Yeah, but I also want to teach and learn as well. You know.
But I think that once you, I mean, it's maybe I'm being pedantic, but we entertain ideas. You know, that's what we do when we think about something. You know, when you're in conversation, especially the way people quote unquote build on the internet. You know, even just having conversations for some people is entertaining. And I don't mean they're doing it just for fun. I'm saying that's the, you know, that it's really understanding what entertainment is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, Clue said, look what Clue said. He said it's all entertainment. This ain't court. Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
But then the comment right behind it says, I'm here for conversation. See, I come to converse.
Yeah, see? That's why everyone's different. Yeah. That's why, like, I was going to say, Cynthia, when the people are like, you can't use Predator or whatever, it's like, I'm not going to say fuck them, but I'll say, like, okay, that's their opinion. Like, if you feel like that word is the right word you want to use, then use it. And
that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of
keep
like
doing
powder
it,
puffs that be like, stop, you say trigger warning before you say this. I'm like, shut your dumb ass up.
Well, that goes to an interesting point. I mean, Joe Cool could have, considered that he was conversating with Paul Enslaved yesterday, but to a lot of people, it was entertaining, right?
Mm-hmm. Do you consider your channel entertainment?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's
I would have thought you
entertainment.
considered it educational.
Oh yeah. It's edutainment, but it's still entertainment, right?
I thought you said edutainment.
Yeah, you know, like your channel is drama entertainment. Like my channel is.
Excuse me, you come on. Can you put the education a little bit in there at least?
No, I'm talking to Flo, NPC.
Oh, they talking about me. Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm talking to Flo. Yeah.
No, but Flo has a big brain, man.
Oh,
I'm not talking about Yakub brain, but he has some thoughtful topics.
Yeah, but most of his debates are not on his a particular channel. They're on like because that's not what his channel's about. That's fine.
Yeah. What is your channel about, Flo?
Oh fuck if I know.
Or Powder Dusty. It's just organic at this point, huh?
Yeah. It's a sanctuary the sanctuary for disagreeable people.
Mm-hmm.
Sanctuary.
I like it because it's spontaneous, and sometimes like it can just make you stay up, and like you end up getting into all sorts of shit that you didn't mean to. I like it.
Right. And Ortho Bro, I was gonna ask you. I was saying to Shift earlier. I was like, Ortho Bro's on a mission. I can tell. But what is that mission though? What would you say your mission is?
If I told you my mission, I'd have to kill you. All right, just know that it's very clandestine. It's very clandestine and chaotic. Right?
The rise of your authoritarian regime.
Are you
exactly?
Are you an agent of chaos?
I was sent from New Swaziland on a mission to spread a new ideology.
Swaziland? I thought like Swaziland.
No, New Swaziland. Google it real quick, and then you'll probably laugh your ass off. But no, my channel. I like talking to people.
Yeah,
and that's just it. I just like talking to people. Like we cover all kind of subjects. It's raw and uncut, you know.
Like my dick.
Oh my
exactly. It's a very missionary.
You are not Jewish, huh?
I mean, Ortho Bro,
I'm not kidding. I've got trendy penis.
You would love Twitter Spaces. It's pure raw, whatever you want.
See, I used to be big on Twitter, and then and then because I used to be a very political figure, and I ran
I figured that.
I helped run a very right wing space is what I'll call it.
Oh, I think I know what type of right wing space.
I have no problem saying I'm a. Yeah, I have no problem saying I'm a National Socialist, so let that be. Let that be.
I see.
known.
I see. Yeah, yeah.
And
It's very
Well, don't they call
famous
them
on Twitter.
Nazis?
Yeah,
well,
it's
they do, but that's also even an insult to us.
Oh, I didn't mean to
Because we're
offend you.
not because
I
we're ashamed
apologize.
of it, but it literally is an insult. It means like a hillbilly from Bavaria. Like,
It's worse
even
than
back
that,
then, it was an insult.
But
But no, yeah, no, I know Twitter can be fun, YouTube can be fun, and
yeah. There's some big accounts. I mean, they go on like those mainstream. What is it like Suleiman and Myron Gaines, and they talk about like the Middle East and stuff, and it's kind of
Right.
interesting.
He goes hard.
Yep.
Myron goes hard on it. Yeah. That's where Josie supposedly went. She's working on the
that's
back
what I
end with
heard.
him.
That's what I heard. Heard she's doing well over there.
Yeah, it's good for her.
Yep.
Yeah. But dude, are we gonna get into this? I feel weird
you
now.
know, it's official now.
we're
I
in the
have beef
drama
with
now.
Clue. I have now my first YouTube beef. It's with Clue. He keeps misrepresenting my arguments.
No, Clue has beef with everybody, bro.
This is
Don't
Clue
even
does
trip.
have beef with everybody.
Yeah.
Well, I keep
he's awake.
He's also got a dope ass spinner necklace.
I keep curve stomping him
That's
every time
not
this
him,
topic
man.
comes up.
That's
is
Jay
him.
Prince.
That is
That's
him.
Jay Prince.
Jay Prince.
That's more like Jay Prince. Bobby Brown or whatever. Bobby Brown over here. Yeah, we're beefless, huh? Now at this point, everyone's getting along, kumbayaing. Do we go over the drama stream of being?
What?
It's
Fuck
not a
yeah.
dictatorship at the moment. You
I
said
mean,
yeah?
100%.
What
Yeah,
you want to sit
100%.
around
Oh
and
my
like pat
God.
each other's back and braid each other's hair?
You want a hug box?
Now you bro. Now I know who your
Destruction.
daddy is. The way you're talking, like Paul and Slade, bro. All
Destruction,
you,
bro. Let's go.
Look at you. Yeah, but no,
Stir in the pot. Stir.
I unironically
I'm a
don't
nice
want a
guy.
hug box.
Powder
That's why I
dust.
keep reaching out to leftists.
Anybody who says they're a nice guy is a fake nice guy.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm not a nice guy. Hey, Ortho, you want the hot box in Django? That's what you want. Remember that hot box?
I was thinking like something else. Like
I have
that
no
type of
idea what
box?
that is.
YouTube
no, hot
seen
box,
Django?
hot box is
Come
when
on,
you
bro.
smoke out a car with all the windows up.
Right.
Very
I do. I want that. I like that hot box.
It's also like an
Okay,
STD.
so
Here's
infested
our
vagina.
so
That's also a
respectfully,
hot box.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying. Also, a hot box is an STD infested vagina, but that's not.
Neither here nor there.
That's a new one. That's a new definition. Holy shit.
Yeah. But TM, were you gonna ask? You want to say something respectfully?
I think that was in the video.
It's too meta.
Yeah. I don't
Thank
think
you.
you should call yourself that, madam. Not online or not in real life, or
Indeed.
just respectfully. I don't think you should LARP as a whore.
Why not? Why not? Everybody
I think it reflects badly. It reflects
Everybody
badly on
seems
your
to have
character
a
to LARP as a
problem.
whore and then to call other women whores.
Everyone seems to have a problem with me being a Christian, and it's going to be if you can't beat them, join them.
No, it's
That's
not about Christianity.
I wanna
No, this has nothing to do with Christianity.
Y'all notice the way he keeps over
It
talking
has nothing to do with Christianity. It's about you LARPing as a whore and calling other women whores.
Go ahead, Sam.
And so notice that
Let's
he's telling me, like, this is just my perspective from me being a woman. He's telling me what to do, and he's not allowing me to respond. I find that behavior
What's up,
to
leopard?
be weak. How dare TML come on here and tell me how I should or shouldn't address myself? Number two, why can't I just finish what I'm trying to say? Just like I have no right to come on here and tell anybody what to do or not do. Not saying like he should do it to me and me not back.
I think you
Machine,
do.
you done that to men though too, right? Or did you do it because she was a woman? Talking like that.
Yeah, you like make suggestions to people all the time. Seriously.
So do I tell them what to do or not do? Is
No,
it
and I
a
don't think he
suggestion and
told you
telling
to do
somebody the same thing?
I think that he made a suggestion that he thought that's what he thought. He
Right.
responded. He thought.
Right. It was
do
it was actually out of it was actually out of more out of concern than out of like critique. If you don't want to accept that, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
it was
what I got
actually-
from
so
it
if
when I
it
listened
was
to it
out
real
of
quick.
concern-
Cynthia, when I heard it first, when he said, don't, like, basically it was like, well, the homie is like talking about like bad about themselves, kind of, and then you go like, "Hey, you're not that. You know, you're great or whatever type of shit." Like that's what I thought
don't
at first.
honestly believe I'm a whore, but at this,
Oh, you were joking. Okay, I get it.
At this point in the game, there's nothing no matter what I do or say, somebody's going to twist it around. So let's be entertaining, going along with TML's line of logic. And if he was truly concerned about me and wanted to know, he would allow me to finish my statements and learn more about it. We got to stop saying people are concerned when they're strictly just doing this for entertainment.
Right. That's true. Hey, by the way, Neurojack's in the building. It's been fucking.
I haven't forever. I haven't seen him,
bro. Neurojack, you're welcome here, man. I appreciate you, and yeah, man. I would like to start over. I miss you, Neurojack. Yeah, for real. Good to have you, Neurojack, and Leopard in the building. My sister, what up, sis? No, yeah, but the one thing about talking over too, that's something that I'm trying to work on. Because I know I get excited. We get excited sometimes. You know, was that what that was, Machine? Like we're breaking it down like it's a Madden football recap or something.
I think we're looking at it from others' perspectives. Because in the moment, we're only seeing that and going back and looking at it from different perspectives and having conversation to grow from and learn from. But not everybody sees it that way.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's one commonality I see of both of you guys. You're trying to improve yourselves. That's what I like about one of the things I like about you guys.
Yeah, I vibe with that too.
Yeah. Of
course. Yeah. So when I came up as a Christian, nobody likes
me. Oh God, the Christian thing.
Appreciate that, Neurojack.
So if I say I'm a YouTuber, people now have the problem with it. I called Lena a whore because of the way that she treats Tarek, in the way that she acts, in the way that she manipulates. And if people want to call me a whore, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But what I don't do is I don't run around and say stuff to people and not give them a chance to respond back. I went to that panel to respond back, and they just put me backstage.
Yo, Cynthia, that seems like a fucking a thread. I mean, a theme this week, huh? For you, I mean, I can see why you might.
That is what frustrates me. So why address me? Why address me? That's what I'm not understanding.
Mm-hmm.
I question if it's just their strategy. We're going to ask you questions.
I just wanted Tarek to come on panel because I saw him in chat.
Mm-hmm.
He won't.
I knew if I defended Cynthia, he would come up there.
And then you said Machine caught strays for her.
Yeah.
He's giving it back with the Draco, with the drum hundreds.
Yeah, but he missed.
He missed. Oh,
yeah, I mean,
you're Neo, Jack. Neo?
I mean, it just sounded kind of cringe. It's like I came up on the panel because Tarek and TML are like they don't let women be who they are online.
Yeah, but see, you can talk, you can talk shit and you can laugh maniacally, but it worked. But
he's like online, like
did work.
Oh, like I'm this big misogynist, like fascist.
Machine's
What a lot.
Oh shit!
You could be mad and stay mad.
No, it's not. No, I'm mad. I thought it was very cringe and hilarious. I mean, you outed yourself as LARPing as like some kind of misogynist online. It's fucking hilarious.
Because if you were misogynist, you would truly hate women. I don't think you hate women. I heard you tell stories.
Of course, I don't hate women. I love pussy.
I mean, the ones who hate women are MGTOW. Like none of
yeah. And they're closeted homosexuals.
Yeah. Yep, exactly.
Hammerhand. Yeah. That's what what's our friend Max Extreme? I'm not saying he's homosexual. I'm saying like he said he came from the MGTOW space. He had a big channel,
if
guys.
you like dicks, you're a homosexual.
Oh my god.
Even if it's attached to a chick.
Well, I guess I'm a homosexual then.
You're something. That's true.
What about the sporting goods store? That's fucked up.
Man,
Dick Sporting Goods
overpriced. My thing is like get dick for way cheaper than that.
When was that a cool thing? If your name is Richard or Rick, to be called Dick? Like why was that ever cool?
Yeah,
that was back in the 1950s when it was cool, and white people were cool. This is why white people aren't allowed to be cool anymore.
That was they were Dickies too, like Dickies, not the pants.
Dickies, there you go.
Well, and why don't there's other male comment. That's pretty funny.
What was it?
Peter.
National Socialist
Peter
cool.
and Johnson.
Oh,
This is a total LARP.
sorry. You said National Socialist cool with Joe cool. Yeah. Because I would think
Joe's
like
awesome.
National Social. Yeah, he's cool, huh? Is there a racial component to
Everyone's
being
cool.
a National Socialist Orthodox
There
guy?
there can be. Doesn't necessarily have to be.
Well, here's the thing. The most famous one, obviously,
The
World
Austrian
War
painter.
II. Yes. But in
I like saying
terms
that.
of the policies, what he did was was shutting down the Rothschilds and the banks and the interest.
Mhm.
When really it's kind
Yes.
of in Islam, it's completely forbidden to have interest. And,
Yeah.
honestly, we could have an economy not have any interest, but unfortunately, that keeps the gravy train growing. Basically, it allows basically these people to
But
control
don't they?
the entire system.
Mhm. But don't that, like for example, Saudi Arabia, they still practice usury to a certain extent, right? Meaning interest.
Islam has ways around interest and banks still
No, it
making
doesn't.
money.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just the Saudi Arabians. They're not exactly. I mean, they don't exactly follow Islam, but Islam
They're
totally.
not a good example. You're saying for
They're
pure
false
Islam.
for Orthodox, like I just said, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's even issues, with like Wahhabism and stuff. Like there's a dark.
Oh yeah, that's a lot Saudi Arabia.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the
Yeah.
problem with Orthodox. It's like you should actually learn about things before you try to critique them, for sure.
Are you gonna stay on my dick?
Yes.
No. It's just a suggestion. I'm not on your dick. I
No,
made you a
because
clear
Islamic
How's that being on
countries
your
do
dick?
have
How's that being on your dick pointing out that you're a fucking liar?
Islamic countries do have ways around.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with Islam? How is pointing out that you're a fucking liar actually
wait.
being on your
Yeah.
dick? Like what? like, dude, you're delusional.
Let me translate. Let me translate. I think he means like you're focused on him.
All right, dude.
I think
Like,
because
keep
you're trying to
lying.
teach him. You're trying to teach him. That's what.
Yeah,
it
I was just
is.
trying to teach you.
What can this man
buddy.
teach
grace,
me?
though,
What
with
can
right-
this
right
man
speech.
teach
I was trying
me
to
when
teach
he's
you that,
trying to
cowboy.
talk shit?
Maybe that's
I
what
just
not what
taught you
not to
something.
do.
I just
No,
taught you
bro.
something.
What
I
not
just
to do
taught
in
you
terms of
something.
the way the
You
delivery.
didn't
Hold
teach
on.
me
Yeah, I
anything.
did. Yeah, I did. I just taught you something.
Islamic countries banking systems have ways
Yeah.
around usury.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and we can roll
Where
back the
they
tape, and you
still
said
turn a profit.
no, and we can roll back the tape, and you didn't say Islamic countries. You said Islam has a way of going around you.
They do have a way of going around usury. Islamic
Okay.
countries by default are Islam, bro.
No, they're not. They're not by default Islam. That's false. That's false narrative. See, you're lying again.
Okay, cool.
No, we can keep the line, but like I feel
Yes,
you
if
guys.
you get
But
to
like,
call
how can
Islam whatever you want to
example-
call Islam, I mean, that's retarded. I mean, right?
Do you give an example how ways around it? Then I want to go back to Cynthia. We're gonna go high, then go low.
They
About, like,
they
our
play
localized.
essentially
Huh?
they play with the words. They play with the words, and
I'll
ortho
tell
is
you why in a
not
second, Cynthia.
technically correct. So
Okay. Well, no. The reason Cynthia is because like I don't. Hopefully, you can work out the problem so you can be heard because it's not nice. Doesn't feel good not to be heard. That's all. Maybe you could speak louder or something. You think that's an issue? That's a way to. What do you think? What can we do here? Help Cynthia out.
That's
No.
not the issue.
No.
I can
No,
make
I
her
don't think
some
the
more
mic
cards.
volume was the issue.
What do you think, Kevin? What's that? Huh?
Oh, I just I always throw it back to my brother. Can't we
Oh,
all
God,
just
I throw
get
it back to
along?
you.
You know what I mean?
Honestly,
Like, God damn.
Yeah.
the best way
Yeah.
is like if you can cook some food, cooking channels.
Oh, that's
you know?
crazy.
What
Yeah.
does that have to
Good
do with
woman
your
work.
straight-
Yeah, that's
I mean, because people get hungry, and people
Yeah.
like
Just-
to watch
just-
people
ju-
make
ju-
food.
ju-
No,
just hit her-
motherfuckers said,
ju-
get
just-
in the kitchen.
Is it fine?
Make
Yeah,
me
I was
some
like, just hit her with
sandwiches.
minor
Crazy.
talk and get back to the kitchen. Just say what
Hold
you
on.
really mean.
Hold on.
That's
What does
crazy.
this mean? Sherelle Snow. What does it mean? Cynthia's doing fine. I know she is, but dude, I'm just as a homie. I don't mean anything by it. You understand that, Cynthia, right?
Right.
And I said, yeah, that's all. Fuck that, because Cynthia has fucking been beasting this week too. Even though you haven't been heard, when you have been heard, you were fucking like giving it. I was like, holy, who is this person?
I think there's a reason
couple
people
times.
are trying to overtalk you and backstage you more than they were, and it's because you're kind of their losing streak is getting too consistent. I think.
So they gotta fudge
Every
the
time I
rules
see-
a little bit, huh?
Every
Low.
time I see Cynthia up on a panel, she was actually bodying some shit. It hasn't been.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
what I
So
mean.
you might not be hurt by the right people, but you know what I mean? If niggas is
We
too
hear
like
ya.
into midget edition to understand what the fuck you talking about, then fuck them the long way, you know?
Right.
Just keep pushing.
There's a
Right.
problem in YouTube with esoteric asshole sniffing as well.
What does that mean?
What?
That sounds. That's
It's where you get
that.
it's where you get so lost in the sauce of splitting hairs and you just go
As above, so below.
to your own ass.
So below as above.
That's why you gotta shave them asshole hairs, you know? You get lost.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You want to be you're so wanting to be right that you are you become a very unlikable person.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want that. I mean, Bex, what's up?
Me or who? Ortho?
That's just on YouTube in general. People want to be right so fucking bad that they would just they evolve into this asinine behavior and split hairs.
He was talking about Bex.
No, but that's a bold claim, Ortho guy. I mean, could you see yourself?
It's bold
doing that
but
sometimes?
factual.
And I'm not accusing you. Definitely, I'm just I would do the same thing to myself.
Well, I'm autistic, so of course I'm gonna be an esoteric asshole sniffer.
You really autistic?
God bless everybody.
A little bit.
Does that mean when you say that, do you mean like you over? What does that mean? Because
I tend to overanalyze. My autism is talking to people in trains. I like trains.
I think you say I like turtles.
Oh, fuck turtles! They're the asshole. They're the assholes of the pond.
turtles.
They always bite my fucking fishing line when I got one on the fucking line.
I like turtles too.
Esoteric ass sniffing. I thought I heard everything.
That was
Yeah, that's a.
I like it. It's got a ring to it.
Esoteric assholes. We talking about asshole hairs.
You should,
he's talking about turtle head. Like, what the fuck is going on?
You should
up
have
here?
that. You should have that on the panel award. Who's the best esoteric ass?
Esoteric asshole. I mean, the guy that fucking created the word. No, he's pretty esoteric. I don't know if he's an asshole all the time though, right?
I think I could get a nomination for that.
I'm not a smart ass. I'm not a
Cage.
I'm not
You're not a
like
smart
leading-
ass.
yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
an
God.
intelligent rectum.
Cage is leading in the asshole measure, and he's esoteric.
Cage.
And he really loves to sit
I
down in
agree
that stuff. I think that I'm sorry, not Tarek. Cage would win.
Hey, oh man, that guy's an.
I don't like
He's a
Cage.
menace.
He's
a
not
menace.
esoteric, really. He's the poser.
Nah, he's fake esoteric.
Yeah,
He's like,
well, I don't know, Cynthia. The first time I met him
The
was on
boob job
Chica
of
Loca.
esotericism.
What's
What's up with Cage?
Cage has.
Is he good?
I think Cage's mom was either an alcoholic or very old.
Mm-hmm.
I think Cage is a good example of the youth who don't know how to go out and have conversations. However, they are very, very knowledgeable in technology and understand how to manipulate it. Therefore, Cage, although he can be irritating at times, I would never sleep on Cage in the sense that you could learn from him about technology. And I just recently learned about AI companions from him and seeing the damage that it could and can't do.
I just hate Cage
Nice.
because he tried to get a mentally ill man to kill himself and then got immediately afraid and wouldn't stand
That's
10
not
toes
true,
down
though.
on it. It's my truth and I'm gonna spread it.
Yeah, and you can,
that's
and
not
I
cool.
can see the part of like a mentally ill man being like, just in general by the whole Panelverse, like, you know, encouraged to be in that kind of position, seeking help from the Panelverse, even the Panelverse thinking they can help anyone in chat, anyone inviting someone up onto a panel in that state, thinking they can help them in any way, shape, or form is, you know, is catering to mental wellness. We're not experts. Even a real expert in that profession would not be putting themselves in a position publicly to be dealing with that, you know? And if I can just say one more thing, I thought I
None of us
saw
are professionals, so we don't have the same standards.
and again, it's fine. It's all for entertainment, but you know, it's feigned. It's feigned for attention, you know. And if people are going to sit on OTW's panel and make fun of the Green Wizard, which you guys may not know of, and the video he put out claiming that he was, in a position where he'd want to off himself because of something was happening online. The same group of people are saying, oh, we feel bad for Access Rat Blood, but not for Derek DiCarlo. It doesn't make any sense to me. It is drama. It is just to sit up here and argue our opinions, and and like our Orthodox guy says, that's his truth, right? And I'm with it. That's fine.
That's actually that was partially a joke, but that's what I saw when Dustin did a stream on it. That's what I saw.
I could sit up here and argue a point. You know what I mean? I could tell you the truth all the way back 2 years. This guy helping that guy, and blah blah blah. I could put it on a long game of Access Rat Blood, who was on Jerry Springer 25 years ago. We could talk all night about it, but
here's the issue, darling, right? If we don't know the other people, we can't feel bad for them, nor can we judge the situation. And I don't know those people. I watched this motherfucker try to do damage to Rat Blood and talk shit to him on Rat Blood's panel, and then Rat Blood say he was going to hurt himself. And then
and that was a long game bait. That for all the people out here accusing people of their games, when we're talking about a guy that was on Jerry Springer, has admitted to being a performer and a punk rock performer, that was a long game of Access Rat Bloods. That was 10-month play out culmination to that point.
I mean, both can be right.
Yeah.
Wait, sound like I barely know Axis.
What's up, Joe?
What's up?
Axis can be playing a long game, and Cage can still also be acting maliciously.
Is Axis smart enough and controlled enough to be playing a 10-month long game, or did he
not
just
a 10-month long game? He is enough to be playing a week long game.
Right. The way the one Stevens, I didn't even hear it, but
I don't think it was going on for 10 months. They've just been squabbling for like a day or so.
Well, didn't he actually hurt himself and wind up having to go to the hospital
and
from
Rat
that?
Blood and Cage?
Rat Blood. Yeah, I don't know. Allegedly, he did. I mean, I don't feel sorry.
No blood. It was he was taken in on a 72-hour hold, and anybody who comes out here claiming they need enough help online that they're going to off themselves, I should hope would go in for a 72-hour hold.
I don't feel
that's
bad for
crazy
either
making.
of them. They're both assholes.
Right? That's just fucking crazy making.
Fair, true.
Yeah, I got a comment. I got a comment from a member, a cherished member, Rude Cunt Crab. Oh, I care so much about random persons on the internet that I don't actually know.
See, I think Rude Cunt Crab is. Oh, is he calling me the empathetic crazy one? Because I don't know where the empathy is showing here.
Where'd you get that from?
Oh, the previous comment was for his was, oh my God, this empathetic retarded woman needs to go.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know.
No, I think it's good that your empathy
fine.
actually
I don't
made me.
really care.
Hey, Bex.
You care?
Your empathy actually caused me to slow down a little bit, and as well as Cynthia when she talked about Cage, because like he's very annoying, bro, but he has skills. Like I've seen what he does with those. I see what he does with those manipulating the numbers, which I personally wouldn't want on my channel. But he definitely knows what he's doing on some shit.
He can do it without.
He was just doing that as an example. He doesn't buy numbers for his own channel, not at all.
Yeah,
but that's not the point. That's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is, sometimes we don't know what people are going through for sure, and also too, like, man, like. He may be the best person to you, some of you guys, but he just for whatever reason
I don't know. I'm not trying to defend anyone as the best person. And that's why I'm not sure where this hyper empathy is coming through, because I'm not coming out. I'm not white knighting for Cage here.
You're not in the manosphere. You don't have to say that. It doesn't matter. It's just being normal people, dog.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm actually speaking against Access Rat Blood. I'm speaking against the hyper empathy of Orthodox guy to Access Rat Blood. That's what I'm calling out.
I hear you.
Okay.
Right.
But going back to Cage real quick and speaking about the use, like Cage can do that. He can do that without your knowledge, without your permission, without access to your account. But now imagine someone doing that and then swinging back around and hyping you up. Man, that was really good of you today. Like, it is a form of manipulation that people, that AI, and that they can do to help sell whatever it is they're trying to sell.
Yeah. Right, but it's not good in terms of your channel as a YouTube creator, I don't think, to get bots.
It's not.
Even if somebody
honestly, when Cage
your rating
comes
is
out here,
fucking up, right?
Yeah.
I just think that if you've never watched him or joined him on a panel, you'd be aware that most of these tools he brings around for our entertainment and to educate us. He doesn't use them like to buy bots for himself or to fuck with someone else, or like when he was doing that, he did it openly for 2 weeks in front of all of us, right? And then so again,
They're
I
both
heard him
assholes.
recently claim that he could buy. I did hear him claim that he could buy. And he has been pretty antagonistic lately, claiming he could buy bots and set them up to actually over-report. That's what I did hear him saying.
So,
that he could
Bex,
burn the whole
did
place
I hear
down.
you right? Did you make the claim that I was being overly empathetic or extremely empathetic?
I did say that you were being
Hyper
overly empathetic,
That was
hyper
weird.
empathetic towards Axis at this point.
I'm the most
bro.
pathetic one here.
Go ahead, read that Powder Dusty real quick.
Peace Dynamo gets 1 Powder Dusty membership. Thank you for the donut, Peace Dynamo. I appreciate it. Bombs.
Peace. And then shout out to the Ortho guy before
Orthodox
he talk.
A cherished member of the Grift No State. I appreciate the support.
Was that for you or me? I can't tell.
That's the press
Dusty.
Orthodox guy. I think we was talking about how people support other panel members and shit. I think, man, that was in your room. We were talking about that earlier.
I do want to say things. Let me clear the air. I'm not actually empathetic. I could care less about Axe Blood, but it is a cudgel that I can use against someone like Cage. Because I witnessed him try to get this man to hurt himself and then bitch out when he thought he actually did.
Thank you, Peace Dynamo. Peace Dynamo drops another $5. Says, take no prisoners. We never do. And we're not going to take any prisoners with this Cage Rat Blood bullshit. They're both getting the axe.
Fuck them both. And
although,
here's the thing.
I do appreciate when Axis Rat Blood has tried to curse me twice. And both times I've immediately following the curse made buku bucks, had fantastic days. So if Rat Blood could curse me more often, that would be appreciated.
Well,
here's my beef with Cage, right? I met him on OTW's panel, and the first thing this man did was try to threaten me and say he had Hell's Angels or was big into Hell's Angels. He tried to say that he could take my channel down. He was an obnoxious retard.
Sounds just like Cage.
Oh, that's what he said yesterday to me. He's going to take mine down.
I heard someone say that Cage tried to off himself. Does everybody agree with that, or is I assume someone's thinking he was faking it?
Not Cage.
Rat Blood tried to off himself. Do people agree with that assessment, or is there people saying that it was all for entertainment? It was bullshit.
Well, I heard he tried to do that. Yeah,
it was either performance or real. It's impossible really to know.
Do we care?
Well, I was just wondering the consensus. You guys are pretty perceptive.
I think it was an act.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
I never
I
met
think
him
it was an
before.
act.
Okay,
What's TML? What do you think about these guys? I don't know him, Machine. I heard of him.
You talking about Rat Blood?
Rat Blood. Yeah, what's his story?
Yeah, I like Rat Blood. I had a good conversation with him one day. About his AI wife. So
AI wife. Wow.
Like I'm a specialist on the
Blade
issues.
Runner.
I had a good conversation with him about consciousness and machines. And
that would be right up your alley. I didn't know about that.
Exactly.
Right.
And Cage made his
AI wife.
AI wife. Cage made his AI wife, and
the weirdness is deep.
Yeah, and I do believe that Cage's performance the other day was real.
Okay. Well, hopefully we can talk to him someday up here if he can conduct himself relatively civil.
Both of them can be civil.
What did he say? What did he say exactly? What did he say?
Right.
Well, it was the emotion. His crying and then his intense.
Can we get a clip?
Right. Do we have a video we can review
What you
about
need?
this?
Are we talking about?
Give me the
Are we
link.
talking about the second call for help or the first call of help?
I'm talking about the second.
The second call of help for help, showing up at Tarek's and Tarek inviting him up onto the stage and then saying he'll sit with him until help arrives, and then everybody, Tarek not even listening, not being able to hear him say that it was waiting for his social worker, not EMT, because he already had some medical assistant or at least some caregiver in the home, right? Like, it's just it's bizarre. But he was definitely in distress. Or had worked himself up into distress. Well, we are talking about someone who has admitted to have been in a care home because of his own fentanyl use,
This
he does edge himself to death essentially on a daily basis, right? So
Cynthia, you agree with Bex? I thought I heard you nodding along.
Yes.
Well, this is interesting that we're trauma bonding over someone that's not even here. That
I love
don't even know.
Cage. I like
Right.
I mean, he should just get off. He should just get off YouTube. I mean, the guy's just mentally ill.
Yeah, I'm more
Well,
rocking
and
with
then-
Garvin
a lot
in
of
this
trauma,
situation.
man.
This is crazy. It sounds like bro's a drug addict already. He's trying to take his piece off the chessboard. You know what I'm saying? He's screaming out for help on the internet.
I work
Like,
in
so God
medicine,
bless you,
and
fool.
no one, even myself, can help this person. Besides,
Only
Exactly.
crazy people come on YouTube. Let's be real.
And then anyone stating,
Pause.
see, Cage's greatest offense in this scenario was in this blood ritual where there were 4 of us named. 28 days this guy went on, bleeding, bleeding for someone. I'm like you're gonna get I pretend casted what's it called, iron deficiency anemia spell. Like I didn't have to do anything. He's gonna make himself anemic, right? He's like bleeding on apples in my name or whatever, and he says he's summoning. He said he's summoning.
Is he cutting his wrist? Is he cutting his
I don't know
wrist?
what he said. He was bleeding his rat and injecting it in him and cutting his own. Whatever. The blood was always in a vial. For one, the blood was always in a vial.
Edgelord. He's a
Yeah,
theatrical.
he wasn't cutting himself on camera. The blood was in a vial. And the Cage was saying,
He's
like,
trying to
this
summon
guy
some
summoned.
Lilith, man. He's been
Shit
playing too
like
much
this is
Diablo
why I
4.
support eugenics.
Yeah, this guy, and he was saying this guy
Hey, be nice in the chat,
summoned-
Panelverse. Chill out,
trying
bro.
to summon,
Oh, you
trying to
always gotta
summon
talk to you.
demons. Yeah, trying to summon demons to get his Cage's mom to do her self harm, right? And the whole time I'm thinking, like, why is this even like everyone's like, "Ooh, I'm 2.5 years ago, I'd been so totally screwed if someone
Sentimental
online
charming.
was doing blood rituals in my name." But at this point, come on, people, like.
I mean, you just have to laugh it off. It's just too much
Yeah.
Diablo 4. The guy's
Yeah,
playing too much
so-
Diablo.
I'm a bit with the Orthodox guy.
It didn't
In
work.
the sense, yeah, and in the sense that if Cage is running around with that being the basis for him, telling Axis Rat Blood, like I can come in on you for this because you summon these demons on my mom or whatever. Like, come on, like it is.
NPC, don't worry about the Panelverse thing. He does this to everybody at some point.
Oh yeah. He's interesting.
He's
dude.
going to do a blood ritual, on your name.
Yeah, I mean the whole
Does-
Panelverse is full of crazy people, and we're no different.
Here's the thing: will the bickering ever stop?
No, this
Hell
is human.
fucking no.
This is humanity.
Never.
I mean, NPC, it's human nature. I mean, but it's how you respond to it is what matters.
Ooh, Cynthia, are you listening, Joe?
Oh my God, shut up.
Shout out to the Vulcan one.
I mean, either you could just laugh it off or just like whatever, It's
It'll stop
it's
when
how
we
the
go
people
extinct.
respond.
Yeah, Joe, don't
It'll
tell
stop at the
Cynthia
same
what to
time
do.
communism works on a large scale when humans go extinct.
That would be the
Well, they
point of
sound-
I know where
communism.
you're going, Flo. I hear what you're saying. Yeah,
They don't have a chance. CCP,
Everybody
baby.
has an opportunity. Everybody knows where they can spend their fucking time at on the internet. So if you see some
Yeah.
super weirdo shit like that, you know what I mean? You could just click the box, like click the X, and go somewhere.
Exactly.
Like that shit is
exactly.
crazy to me. That shit is weirdo shit. I like fucking with y'all for the most part. Y'all not like
Mm.
weirdos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are
Are
you
you
some
sure?
weirdo shit? I'm gone, bro.
I got a buddy who started cutting himself, and he showed his little arm on so and so, and I told him, I'm gonna cut out if you do it again. Next time he did it, I
Funny-
cut out. I probably
funny-
go back
funny
to
choice of words
sitting
there.
for a year. I didn't go back for at least
I
a
mean,
year. But
I had some patients that told me that in front of me. He's like, look, I'm thinking of hurting myself. I had to sit with them for like an hour until they finally agreed to be on 72-hour hold.
People
That's
who
very
actually
nice of
self-delete,
you.
they don't threaten first.
I'm kind of with
They
Flo on
don't.
that.
Yeah, you're
More
right.
to sound like bullshit, but that's great that you gave them that option, that you sat there and rap with them for an hour. I hate when you other people decide for that 72-hour hold shit.
I tell them to shit or get off the pot.
That is the best way to handle
my
it.
piece up.
I
Well,
don't
either
know,
do it or
dog.
don't.
I mean, I
Exactly.
absolutely will if I'm not like communicating over text or something. I obviously
Right.
don't want to be responsible for that text message if it goes bad. But in my
Right.
experience, I've
I
never
had
had
a-
it go bad because people who are threatening you are not about to do it.
I had a buddy. What this guy didn't do it himself. He overdosed, and the guy the night before was telling him, go kill yourself. I want to see you in a pine box and all that shit. And the next day, he didn't wake up at the hotel next to the other cop watcher, and he felt bad about that. That dude.
Yeah, that's what's
Yeah, well, and cutting isn't about it isn't about like it's not really about self-harm. It's about like having control over something. Like it's like
I can believe it. That's the way
I used
dude
to do that
was.
as a teenager. So like
He was swaying his crowd, and he had some of them talking about it. It was like this really weird thing, and he was attracting people by cutting himself. I didn't think he was gonna actually hurt himself.
That's super wild.
No, this nigga was 30-something easy, and he make Orthodox look bad on that racist shit. He was a real he in Europe somewhere. He fucking hate everybody. Those fucking Scotsmen are dogs. You know, he's gone.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah. But he functions well though. He's like a weightlifter. He's got bread. He functions in society and all that shit. But he got some really extreme views.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to show you
Okay,
guys
so
something real quick.
Go ahead.
Okay.
See my,
go ahead, Kevin.
Go ahead, brother.
Please.
No, I was just gonna say because Zephyr said something about the cutting shit is about like having control or whatever the case may be. Go get a box of worms and go fishing and just rip a couple like night crawlers in half.
That's what I do. I keep a rod in the
I
trunk.
did it as a kid, and I didn't have any freedom, so that was my way of
take it out on the animals,
controlling my pain. You know, like I was in control of it, so I was making myself stronger. Like sort of, it's weird, but that's how.
I thought you meant controlling other people. You meant control
No,
of
no,
yourself.
not at all.
Okay,
No.
all right.
It's all secretive for me.
Okay.
And I only did it as a teen for
Honestly,
a couple years.
Honestly, just do the free stuff. Like, just go for a walk. You know?
What's up, Mama?
Yeah.
I
like
that's
that
perfect. That's a
person.
good segue right here. Look, I'm about to show you guys something that's kind of fun.
What did that say? I didn't even see that.
This is an fun Instagram channel where this guy goes in New York, goes, "Hey, I like your outfit." And he ends up talking to these people and shit. So I want to think what do you guys think about some of these people?
All right,
let's go.
New Yorkers.
We'll start with this couple. New York, yeah.
You do for a living?
Oh, that's the actor, huh?
I love it. What do you do for work? You're an actor?
He ain't trying to talk.
Any movies?
Fuck no, he's not. I wouldn't be either.
Wait a minute, that's that guy Frank. What? He's in that movie Ray Donovan, right? Or that show Ray Donovan, huh?
What do you do for a living? A what? Nice. What do you love about your job? If you have one piece of advice to give to the world, what would it be? What makes you happy?
Keep lying.
See yourself 5 years from now.
I hate that.
Have a good one. Excuse me.
Everywhere.
What question?
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Yeah. Where do you see yourself in 5 years, Flo?
I don't know. Anytime there's
If
he
5
hates
years
so much
is,
he glitched out.
5 years is a blink of an eye once you grow up.
Yeah. Where did he go?
I mean, man plans, God laughs. You know,
Men make plans and God laughs. Yeah.
And he's laughing at us because we're hilarious and stupid.
Yeah.
And
There
we
he
think
goes.
we're smart. That's what really makes me fun. A smarter person
Mr.
thinks
Wrong.
he is or we are.
Got your space talk. You're last in the queue now.
you know, Joe Cool. But do you know what's interesting? The more knowledge you obtain, the more you do not know. Knowledge is supposed to humble you.
That's what it seems like. If you're in the right direction, the more knowledge you attain, you realize, oh, I'm the dumbest fuck in the world. You should make that progression. I agree.
Doesn't it make it a lot of anxiety, especially the type of knowledge you're getting for some folks?
And I don't think you've retained all knowledge if you still got anxiety behind this shit. It's more like watching a clown show and what's going to happen.
I think it's just more of an acceptance, like how much
acceptance. I like his
Yeah,
shit better than mine. Yeah.
That's a good word.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Love your outfit? What do you do for a living?
Are you that TikTok?
We don't see a
What do you
video.
do for work?
Okay. Why don't they stop when they don't want to stop? They're in
Some
that much of a
them do.
hurry.
That
New
dude
Yorkers.
is famous. I've seen
What?
famous motherfuckers stop and talk to him and act like they didn't know he was going to say
I just
that
don't. I just don't know that I'd want to talk to a stranger who's asking me random ass questions.
shit. All right.
Well, if he has a camera and you recognize him as an influencer, would you stop them? Maybe. Come on.
I mean, if I recognized him, sure, but I wouldn't probably, even though I'm a YouTuber. Like I don't really know celebrities or influencers.
And that's more
much
young people
all the
thing who do
time.
that. Can't wait to be interviewed by a YouTuber on the street.
Yeah.
Older motherfuckers ain't into that shit.
By your job.
The client interaction.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll give you
Some
one
of these jobs nowadays, man, they weren't even around a couple years ago. Like client
Yeah.
interaction.
That's why I
Never
say
heard of
this
them.
egalitarian shit stands a chance because women finding all sorts of ways to make money. These end roles are not gonna end.
Yeah.
I know you're in a rush. If you had one piece of advice to give to the world, what would it be?
Don't take advantage of any day. You never know what's going to happen.
It's a good one.
You think? Then you think about what's the motivation? Maybe someone
Orthodox
passed away
guy, I'll
close
give
to
him
her.
your. Or I'm sorry, Lindsay. I'll give him your phone number.
Is she in the chat? Lindsay's in the chat. Where is she
She's
at?
in my chat. She's looking for Orthodox guy.
Oh,
I don't want to go live again.
yeah. You okay? I mean, you last time you were here, you crashed. You had a tough time. Yeah. Yeah.
Does his
you're
ass
okay.
Orthodox guy? Is he okay? Because I heard him talking about he got crashed
okay?
out on in the backstage. I thought you was asking him, is he okay?
Orthodox guy. He wakes up crashing out.
Hey, whoa! I resent that.
Okay.
You
play Grand Theft Auto, right? When you wake up.
You resemble that
I
remark.
say, here's one for you, Orthodox guy.
Excuse me, I love your outfit. What do you for a living?
Crazy.
I love both your outfits.
I'm gonna crash out.
You're
There you
evil,
Nice. What are you
NPC.
mind sharing for a quick minute?
Oh my God, you're evil.
He wants to talk. The guy wants to talk. The other one doesn't. What's up, Joe?
I got the screen covered with my hands. You're evil. Let it play. Let's get it over with.
About your job. We'll make this quick. What do you like about your job?
What do you like about your job?
Yeah.
Look at this shirt. Barbie.
Do
No.
you mind sharing what made you pursue this career? Do you mind sharing what made you pursue this career? Also the flexibility. I'm assuming you guys are together.
Flexibility, huh?
Yeah.
Assuming you're a couple. Uh-oh, he's cheating.
One piece of advice to her, one message.
They're so pretty.
How many beers?
He's wearing pink.
Hey, my God,
Here's what?
He was wearing
How many
pink.
beers
That was
before
so
you do 'em?
disturbing.
Joe Cool.
You're gonna need more beer, right? You have to inject it with subs.
Joe Cool. Why you answer?
Like 3 millilights away from hard on.
What?
God bless.
This
God,
man
everybody.
said 3
Honest.
millilights away from my heart.
That's it.
That shit would have
Oh
been
my
funny
God.
as fuck though if that nigga would have smacked the glasses out that full face. Like
My buddy
another
just
guy.
lost his phone last night. Caught watching. He ain't lose it. The nigga knocked out his hand and took
Hey,
it
this
from
guy
a
found
bunch
it.
of Latin kings.
Oh, Latin Kings, damn.
Yeah, last night.
Hey, this guy looks like he's a rock star.
Love your outfit.
Thank you.
What do you do for a living?
I work in a restaurant. I'm a florist.
Really?
Wow.
What,
Yeah, I'm with you though, NPC. He still got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People interaction. Yeah.
So the people.
Is that New
What
York?
about the people that's helping you stay consistent, always putting a smile on everyone's face?
That's
Say
good.
that again.
What about the people that's helping you putting a smile on your face every single day for work? What are they doing exactly?
He sound like
I
you,
mean, there's kind
NPC.
people in the world. It's always
Terry
It is
is
me.
simping.
He sound like you asking them questions. I'm sorry, Flo.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is
my-
it. So Lindsay, I'm about to make another
What are you doing?
hit short on you. It is Tarek's fault. I just want you to know that. Tarek, ain't nothing you can do to me that's gonna stop me.
Oh, inciting it.
You asked
Inside.
insightful
Yeah,
questions.
say something to him, Joe.
NPC. Well, I wasn't listening. I was.
Go ahead, Joe.
I was saying, NPC. You asked insightful questions like this guy just asked.
Mhm. Yeah, man. I want to learn, man. Yeah.
Did
Hmm?
sorry.
So Beck,
Sorry,
Who was I supposed to jump on right there? Cynthia Flo or some Tarek? I wasn't paying a lot of attention.
You don't respond. You just let it roll off your back.
I didn't even hear it.
hey,
my Scorpio sister, were you gonna say something?
Well, I was just going to say that
Thanks.
Orthodox guy has a good description for the stray bullet that hit Cynthia in that whole previous doxing scenario here. But I see that there's a new similar tactic being held out. New weapons, same weapons being held right now. Lindsay, don't worry. If Flo does anything stupid, I'll give Orthodox guy Katie's number. It's the same.
Who said that?
What?
Terry
You
said
guys,
that.
nah, we don't
Eric
co-sign
said
on
that.
that shit.
Who?
Fuck that shit.
Why the
We don't
fuck?
fuck around.
Why the
We don't
fuck
fuck with
would
the
I, hold on.
families.
Why the fuck would I even accept her number?
Yeah, I don't even care. Like, I'm
She
not
wants
even
to
worried
do a
about it.
show. She wants to do
Come
a
on
show
now.
with you,
Eric,
Orthodox guy.
Tarek,
I'm
don't
on.
make hold on, Tarek. Don't make me want to look into your daughters.
It's
Come on.
just
Hey,
that's
Come on now.
if that ain't
Yeah,
the
be
definition of
nice.
doxing for no reason, the wrong person. Like it just.
How the fuck is Lady K gonna catch the same fucking stray Cynthia did though? They ain't even in the
That's
car.
his MO. He won't attack Flo.
Well-
He's not man enough to attack Flo. This is a man trying to show off imposter to another man. He's gonna say he's
Tarek,
gonna
are you
attack
were you an
women.
amateur boxer? I've
That's a
heard
wild
you are.
statement,
I
okay.
am also
But I get what.
I am also an amateur boxer. All right, I will definitely. What was that Muslim wrestler's name?
Who cares?
Iron
The
Sheik.
squabble. That was a show.
Yeah, bro. I will
good.
I will literally. We can do the Iron Sheik
Might have been a
versus.
Christian, actually.
I
Technically.
don't know.
So-
I'm just talking shit. I just don't. Why are
Yeah.
you doxing people?
That's his
Like, it's
behavior.
crazy.
That's what
Trying
he
to get
does. That's his
attention.
MO.
He's trying to get
Gone on a
to
doxing spree lately. He's doing it at Lindsay's behest, either directly. I'm not even saying that she's telling him to do it, but he is doing it on her behalf, at least in spirit.
That shit speaks
Keep
volumes
and
about a
that's-
motherfucker too.
That's the maneuver that I was likening it to. That's how I meant it was similar.
Yeah.
And that
not-
shows
not-
the motherfucker who's crashing out, and in my opinion, has mental instabilities. The motherfuckers who immediately go to 10, watch out for those cats, man.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Lindsay, if you want to do something, you want to do something useful.
Donations. 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 Donations.
I thought you were gonna say make a sandwich.
Donations. Gifts. 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 More gifts. More gifts.
Oh, that's crazy.
All right.
Dr. Umar asked for a Red
Dr. Umar.
Lobster gift card. What the fuck?
I'm glad even
Yes.
somebody knew who that was. At the National Black American
GIFS.
Flow
That's funny.
Station to know who that
Gifts.
was.
Oh,
You know who that was?
I was on a different tab. I went over and I blocked Lindsay again.
He doesn't
Okay.
have the FBA hat on, bro. He doesn't identify.
Do you know
He doesn't have
Dr.
that on.
Omar?
That's my ninja.
Orthodox guy does. She
Hey,
does.
hey,
Oh, shit,
hey,
I was
hey.
muted. I
He
also
does.
know who Dr. Umar is.
Hey, you, I gotta give me a minute, man, because you just made me think of this. What
He's
Flo
like
did when he said
dating
that's
my cousin.
ninja. I'm gonna get past my trauma. You know, I just had to stop fucking with Sarah because of that. Somebody up there didn't like the N word, not
Oh, shit.
the hard ER nigga, and so I had to
You don't
cut
like
out.
that? Why not?
So, I don't know. I've been over.
My nigga.
They powder puffs. Just shoot it straight, bro. They powder puffs. That's why.
Okay, well, okay. So remember, I left males. Every 6 months, some white chick does this and say, "I'm just uncomfortable with that word." This time it was Sarah, but a couple of nights ago, one of my buddies, cop watcher and shit,
all
I ain't
me,
hooked up with him in years.
Yo, Shift, thank you.
We go out together, and I'm talking to some of the other guys in the car. I'm like, yeah, this nigga, whoa. In my car, I'm doing all the driving and shit. And he tells me, hey, Joe, now I'm on TikTok and Facebook, and I got a lot of older white so-and-sos. I snapped on him, and he had to stop the screen, the fucking live stream. Because I was like, Nickel, you bring that shit into my real life. Didn't I just tell you about that shit? I think I'm just trauma dumping right now. But they're out there cop watching right now, and I'm not out there. I'm still, they just called me a little while ago. I'm like, no, I'm going to stay in the crib, get some sleep tonight, man. But
take it
yeah,
easy, man.
that's it. I'm open to opinions, man, especially from the brothers that's up here. What the fuck you think, man? I'm riding around cop watching everything I do in Chicago. I hook up with a friend, and this nigga, white motherfucker, got the nerve. Can you not say that word? It makes us feel uncomfortable in my fucking life.
Oh my!
Hey, but that's a friendly request. Hold on, I'll address this and whoever else, white or black, and after as well, or in between.
That was
Wow, the third horseman. Thank you so much for being a cuck.
genuinely do.
Yeah,
Like,
she
some
does.
people-
Trust me,
yeah.
she really does.
Guys like you are the reason why I get to stream, the reason why I get to look after my mom. You're the reason that wow, I burn money in the bathtub. Why? No.
All right, thank you, Chef.
That guy looked like the guy in the barber
That's my
shirt.
little friend who has problems. Thank you, Chef. Very generous, brother. You didn't have to do that. Yeah. Oh, he
You would
left.
give-
Fuck.
you-
Maybe
you-
because I insulted him. I think.
Well, he was
So, but
at the
in terms
time.
of the N word, in terms of the N word, my thing is like, at this point, the way I see it, maybe I definitely shouldn't use it around people who aren't my friends who are using, because I use it around some of my friends, my black
Right.
friends, you know.
Right.
But like, and I can understand if somebody was with me and they say like, I feel uncomfortable. I mean, fuck it. I don't have to use it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I wanted an opinion. I got one. Okay,
That's my opinion.
I needed to hear that because I thought it was absolutely obvious, and clearly I still
Nah.
think you're wrong and all of that shit.
That's fine.
But
Yeah.
I need to hear the opposing point of view, especially from a motherfucker like you.
Yeah,
I love the word. It should be used as much as possible.
Yeah,
I think it's
I
crazy.
don't have a
Go
problem
ahead.
with it, but I respect people's if they're uncomfortable. You know, even if they said like, "Don't say God damn it" or whatever. You know, I'll just like not say that.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Wow.
Yeah. Ortho, I heard you today. You did a hard R under your breath. It sounded like when you were beefing. With
Oh, it wasn't under my breath. I was just
It
looking
was.
away from the mic. I was just looking away from the mic.
I was like, damn.
Well,
I was like, you pretty angry, huh?
motherfuckers.
Yeah, that was definitely like the Drake hard R.
Hey,
Yeehaw.
I'm not done yet. Bex, I think that was you who
Right.
said, you know, you're curved to a motherfucker. And I think you did too, NPC. What if you say shit like, "Oh man, you so silly, or you got a little phrase like that you say all the time. If someone says, "You know what? I don't like that phrase. I want you to not say it when I'm around." Would you consider it? Okay.
Different people have different little triggers. I didn't like being called champ or sport or anything kind of diminishing like that. If somebody asks you in good faith not to say something because they find it personally offensive, I think that's a reasonable request. I don't understand why the whole world, well, I guess the U.S. Gives so much power to the N-word. It's just absurd to me.
Yeah, I think you gotta make fun
on
of it.
all sides, on all sides. But I mean, for pragmatic reasons, I almost never use it.
You know what?
Not a point that you make right there. Let me say this one
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
real
yeah.
quick, Joe. Cool. This
Yeah.
is what Kanye was doing when he tried to drop the album. That was just all hard R Friday.
Nigga have nigga
Exactly.
have.
That's what Kanye was
Nigga
doing.
have.
He did a little speech about it. He like, I'm trying to take the power away from it because it's too many motherfuckers that get triggered by this shit. It's not that important.
But he just added to it.
Tommy
I think.
Illuminati.
He's not trying to take the
That's
power.
like
He's being
Tommy's shit.
insincere.
I
just saying.
I try to take the power away from it. I think by just like not really giving it air.
Yeah,
But
you
I
do
talk
well.
about it, Flo.
You do well with that shit, Flo. You're taking
Yeah,
the power
but, I mean,
away.
I do think it's weird that I've seen you do this twice. Like you consider it such a cherished thing for you to do. Like, it's crazy.
Here, I'll explain why. If I got friends that are trans and they want to be called she, I don't have a problem with it. If they think they're gonna make me call them she, I never will ever fucking do that shit.
Do you understand why that request was not unreasonable? At least on Sarah's, because Rob was streaming to Twitch, and Twitch is, from what I hear,
They don't want that.
right. They don't want that. So you were
Yeah.
actually
Well, that would be interesting, Flo, but she said that is not the reason. He said I could lose money over there. She said ain't got nothing to do with that. That is not the reason.
I think she was just trying to cover for her panelists.
She said it's about the reputation of the show, Joe.
That
Okay,
sounds
well-
like a terrible answer.
On the same show where what is his name? Andrew was talking about, jab your cock down the kid's throat, grape him in the booty. At 59 times, I said nigga, and it's the reputation of the show is at stake. That's why I dig in, because shit like that's illogical. It speaks, it tells me it ain't that it's that fucking word. But that word represents a low life aspect and all that shit.
And subjective. You're right. Both sides are stupid and subjective.
Yeah, I'm sure
that is when Rob complained. Rob didn't complain about all the weird shit Andrew was saying. I did. and Andrew curved
You're
it
right.
back. But
So did
Rob,
Sarah, right? He
Rob,
didn't listen
right.
to her. She was
Rob
like, please.
complaining. She addressed Rob's complaint. Rob's complaint is semi-valid, I'd say. I mean, I don't know. I just think that it doesn't matter.
I think it's weird though. So many white people I know and white friends, like come to me over the years and be like, "I just wish we could say that word." They don't understand like
why
they trip over so much.
I just want to sing
I don't
rap.
know.
Just say it. Just say it.
I thought.
Well, they don't want to say it because they know it offends people. That's why. Some people care about that type of stuff.
How many times has everyone on this panel had this specific conversation?
Every 6 months it comes up to me. Someone asks me who I've been friends, or maybe a year. Niggas I've been knowing forever says, you know what, Joe, that word makes me uncomfortable. It happens to me a lot. Because I use the word a lot, I guess, more than you cats.
Is it always white people?
Always to the T, every time.
That I don't get that. I don't get that.
And it's usually white women. I maybe one or two white men. And when I was like, come on, man, you know how hard it is? Don't worry about it, Joe. And that was the end of it. The white women, though, took stands, some of them, and I had to make this decision all the fucking time. All right, be easy.
Yeah, and it seems so arbitrary, right? It's like
yeah, it seems arbitrary, but it's worse.
When you're not even offended. That's ridiculous.
Exactly. I'm going straight caveman with that. Man, shut the fuck up. You ain't finna tell me I can't say nigga. You got me fucked up. Matter of fact, go find yourself a stuffed animal and get cozy. This right here. This ain't for you. Don't try to
And stop listening to fucking rap records too. I don't hear that shit.
I like rap
records. Anybody owning a word is funny. It's just it's absurd. It's an absurd idea to own a word. I'm not trying to argue I want to say it or anything. I'm just saying that we as a culture can get to a point where we're arguing over proprietorship of a word is a luxury. It's a luxury unto itself.
I'll take it. The Supreme Court weighed in on this when it said one man's vulgarity is another man's art. It is determined from the community in which it originates. I feel like I have firm footing. I know better what that word means. And
whoa, let me stop you there. That's our word,
yeah,
right?
Go ahead. Excuse me?
That's our word. Let me stop you there. That's our
word.
Here this motherfucker go. Go ahead, Ortho. Go ahead.
I just want you to know I agree with you, but I can't let that slide. That's our word.
So you saying we colonized the word? We colonized the word?
Yes. Oh God, yes.
That's crazy, fool.
There is yes, I'm with him. Some motherfuckers was saying it before us, but when we use it clearly, if I say Kev, that's my nigga. Clearly, if you think there is something, foul that is meant behind it and the connotations involved, you are off of your rocker. You can tell by the way I use the fucking word what I mean. Anything else is your baggage. If I help you out, great. If I don't, that's part of life. And if you give me shit about it, I should fucking hurt you.
Well, some people aren't very astute, though. Like, yes, for most of us, we can pick that up. Some people just focus on that word so much because of the programming that no matter, they don't even try to see the context of it or even realize
I'm agreeing with it.
I have a new rule on my channel: no more using the word moist.
Oh, I love that word.
Gay.
But you can even take it away.
Joe totally doesn't care.
Yeah.
There's some sort of a fetish with the N-word and with black victimization.
It is.
And white guilt.
No. Yes, all of that plays a role. White guilt.
Let's see what the legend TML has to say. I'm curious about TML. If you have any thoughts.
I mean, too. I've been looking at him on this tiny ass phone, waiting for him to chime in too. Man.
On what subject? I mean,
on that nigga, on that right there, right there.
I don't personally use it. I mean, I live in Detroit, so it's impossible. I mean, I can't.
Right.
I can't say that word yet.
What?
Dude, everyone. I've heard you say it though on the stream before.
Yeah, I mean, I may be like quoting some rap songs or something. I don't know, man. But yeah,
I heard when you. It seemed like you were heated
talking about shit. Yeah, talking to Toilet Bowl Earth.
That's it. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of him.
In Albuquerque, I could sit on the street and sing rap lyrics, and nobody cares.
Yeah.
It's like,
The white people who live around here, they say
You
it's
should
so
do it at
smooth
Clark
coming
Atlanta
off
University.
You never hear it coming out of a white motherfucker mouth around here because it sounds exactly like when we say it. You never even hear it. They walk up the street and say it more than we do. No one ever says a word.
So is the issue that word, or is it the issue trying to be censored for your speech? Because earlier when TML was like, you shouldn't use the word whore, was I being censored, or was it just that word?
That's not even what I said though. So
it's a suggestion, right, Machine?
Yeah.
Like,
I didn't even say, I didn't say don't use the word whore. I was.
I
Just
shouldn't
saying,
call myself that, but I shouldn't call myself that.
I was
And
saying
you're
don't
trying to
LARP
censor how I refer to myself.
No,
but
I
I'm
was
just
saying
asking, are we saying this about words in general? Or are we
Nikki asked
just
the question,
applying it to the N word?
Do you see Snow fucking with me down there?
I did not.
She's moist-treeing me.
She is
She
moist.
didn't say the word though.
A
It's
moist,
just,
what is that? A moist tower?
I think TML was
Moist,
trying to clarify himself, and he didn't
Hey,
get
go
a
ahead.
chance. You were saying what he meant by something.
Yeah, I was saying, I was saying, in my
you fucked it
opinion, people shouldn't LARP as whores. That's a totally different than saying the word. Even, but yeah.
Were you saying Cynthia's LARPing as a whore?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. She said that.
Not even
She
close.
claimed she
He
was
said,
doing
"Oh
that.
yeah."
She said she was doing that, and I was saying you shouldn't do that. So I was just
Cynthia,
saying
you
that.
are the least whorish chick I've seen on these.
I know, but since that's no matter what I am, I can't make anybody happy. I'm leaning into it, and then he's like, "Well, you shouldn't call yourself that."
She said she's
and so
leaning into being
Sort of like how ODW
okay.
leaned into me teabagging him with that.
With the
Right.
nuts in his neck.
Yeah,
I
so
get
it's
it.
like
I
I'm
get
just
it.
gonna lean into it, and then he was like, "Well, you shouldn't say that word." So it's interesting now to have the same conversation about the N word, and people like, "Well, you shouldn't say that word." So are we applying this just to that word because it's a triggering word,
so
but we
more,
can police other words? And it's for the whole panel. It's
So
not
I'm
for
more
you
talking about
directly.
context.
Yeah,
Like for example, like I'm like living in Detroit, like that's context. Like if there's a bunch of black people on my panel, or if there's a bunch of people like, like MC Nemesis or people, that are
God.
prone to using that type of word, then then that's a different type of situation.
I was thinking it doesn't
Right.
apply, Cynthia, when you was like, how does it apply to using to saying nigga? I don't think that. I think the context was totally different too. I think they're two totally different things.
Right. And then go back to what Ortho guy said. He said, just say it. I can understand why somebody would say that. It's just like we always say. There's consequences to poking the bear. Like you can say whatever you want. Like
if you're gonna be violent over a word, I'm going to shoot you, and that's my opinion.
Exactly.
And I'm not gonna feel bad about it.
Well, then you'll still have to take the consequences for shooting someone.
Not in Georgia.
Either way.
And you run that risk if you're gonna
way.
try and control someone's speech. You run the risk of getting hurt your damn self.
Exactly.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about nigger, whatever you want to say, right? If you're gonna fucking say it, you don't. Here's the thing: you don't fucking walk up to somebody and just start shit and be fucking disrespectful. Doesn't matter if you're talking to a white man or a black man or an Asian.
Right.
If you walk up and you're disrespectful and you get your teeth knocked down, guess what?
Right.
That's just what you fucking deserve for being a little shit stirring bitch.
Let me rephrase that a little bit. Intent is always what matters. It'll never
can't
be
really
the word.
know it. I mean, you can kind of know intent.
Yeah, some people are really sensitive though.
It's about
You have to-
inflection.
No, like,
somebody could
yeah.
say, somebody could come up to me and say, "It's a nice day," and if they've got the wrong body language and tone of voice,
Right.
that's offensive as fuck. Like, let's go.
Yeah.
Nice day. Yeah. No, but this is interesting. I come a long way, I have to say. And Zeph was here because the last time, this is how actually Tommy and I actually officially fell out was because people, they were having a nigga etiquette conversation without without involving me, which I thought was super cringe. And like so I was like, fuck it. I'll put everyone in the basement. And I was like, this is weird, bro.
I just think the whole thing is cringe on all sides.
It is. You're right. The more I think about it, it is. Yeah. It is. Yeah. Yeah.
This
So
is
next
arbitrary to me.
Even
Let me finish. This is arbitrary to me, as if me going up to a white motherfucker saying, I don't like the word chill, stop using it. They would think I'm insane. I think they're insane. It is no distinction for me.
The N-word has a lot of baggage.
Yeah, you don't
It's
so you
not
don't
like
see that there's a distinction between the N-word and other words as far as the cultural reaction to it.
Oh, there,
the
yes, there is
word.
no
It's the
real
word.
one. There is no real distinction. It is all baggage.
It's all bad. Well, yeah. It's people's baggage for sure.
So you're gonna curb me because of,
I'm just saying
right.
pragmatically.
I absolutely understand. And because I'm a troll, then yes, you show me your baggage, I'm gonna drag it out every fucking time.
That's why I fuck with you.
Yeah, I like that.
Exploit that shit for
That's
sure.
why I call him. That's why I call him Professor Juneteenth.
right. I exploit the fuck out this shit, right?
Is Sasquatch? Did he go to sleep early or something? To hibernate.
To hibernate.
He did a show earlier.
He
So,
did. Okay.
Yeah,
I ain't even heard that word in years.
He's a Sasquatch.
How much to change names on panel?
he's interdimensional.
Everybody's getting named the N-word. Let's go.
We'll go. I don't know. Was it like usually $5 or what?
That's what I do.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, $5 is great. Yeah.
It's refreshing.
It's refreshing.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
I'm actually on my way there right now. I've got to go.
Yeah.
But
Two more questions.
Like,
That's called vocal fry.
To give to the world. What would
Yeah.
it be?
That's Valley Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
the
like
last
it.
question is, how do you want to be remembered?
You like it when dudes talk to you
through
like
my
that?
art,
Hey,
flowers.
Art, I like that.
Excuse me, I love your outfit.
One more time for the culture. This guy's Mr. Positive. Check this out. I'm already motivated.
Excuse me, I love your outfit.
Are you that guy?
What are you
Are you
doing?
Hycon?
Yes,
Get outta
how's it
here.
going, bro?
How you doing, buddy?
How
I
are
love your
you?
content, by the way. You're absolutely dominating out there.
Appreciate it, brother.
Dominating.
What do you do for work?
Well, I just curate vibes.
Nice.
Walk
Create
around
vibes.
curating vibes all the time.
Okay.
I'm the
Curate
energy.
or create?
Oh, good question. I didn't know
Right,
what he said.
curating or
This is
create.
produced content. This is absolutely produced content.
Some of these people,
Yeah, this
absolutely
part
know
is.
who he
This one
and
is.
it's- yes, they know he's out to
Like
walk
he just
down
happened
the
to be.
street. Yeah,
A majority
Watch-
of them
what-
are.
I think you're right.
Excuse
Watch this power walk, bro. Shout out to Pakistan.
me, I love your outfit.
Are you that guy?
What do you
Are
do?
you Hycon?
Yes,
Get outta
how's
here.
it going,
How you
bro?
doing, buddy?
Yeah, I
love your
totally
content, by the
disavow
way.
this, man.
I did.
Yeah, I
too.
disavow this
He's
man.
No good.
Yeah, I disavow this man. Yeah.
Well, the black Mexican delegation will pick him up for.
right, we might pick
Yeah,
him up.
we might pick
With
him
a-
up.
A trade or something.
Although, let me.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a crispy ass collar there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll trade
those
you
glasses-
RZA for this guy. You know,
Those
you
look
know.
like old lady glasses.
Did you
though.
say Resla?
RZA?
Yeah, RZA. Yeah, the RZA
No,
from the
you
Wu-Tang
can get
Yeah.
wrestler. You can get
Oh,
wrestler. You can't
no,
get
not
wrestler.
wrestler.
No,
No,
you
not
can't
wrestler.
get
The Rizla Wu-Tang.
Oh,
way,
you
man.
can't get the RZA.
I don't really. I'm not
Dominating
too
out there.
familiar with
Appreciate
him.
it, brother.
Yeah.
What do you do for work?
Well, I just curate vibes.
Yeah, curates
Curate.
like an art curator. Right?
Love it.
I'm not
Yeah,
vibing.
that's not a job.
This motherfucker's
That's not a job.
He said that's not a
motherfucker's a
job.
Definitely a scammer.
You trying to give him a chance, guys?
Nice.
Walk around curating vibes all the time.
And your
I'm the
wallet.
energy guy.
You're the energy guy.
Yeah.
Energy guy.
Yeah.
What made you get into that?
You know, I just was born with that, I'd say.
Gotcha.
Just like to be around people. That gives me oxygen.
That does
Yeah.
not pay.
You walk into a
I'm
room.
with you,
Yeah.
Kev.
What's the first thing you notice?
machine
And how
lies.
do you bring spark to the
You walk in the room. What's the first thing you notice?
room?
I'd like to make everybody feel special.
Yeah.
Whoever
That's
I
cool.
speak to, try to make
Very
me very important
good.
and very like specific
like that.
about them.
Let's flow
Not a
through that
generic
shit.
thing, and just compliment them because I feel like all of us are sometimes just fighting some insecurities. If
Yeah.
you take it away, we all got that spark. That's what I go for.
Gotcha. You seem like
Yeah.
a very confident
Okay.
guy.
I hope
As you
so. I
flow,
try.
when new people come to your
Yeah.
room, you have
Yeah.
every
Someone who's
confidence.
facing any challenges right now in their
Yeah.
life, what advice can you tell them?
Believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Nothing is permanent. It's all temporary.
That's very good to know because sometimes you feel like this shit will never change.
You're
You
right.
know?
That's why I say
Yeah.
5 years is a blink of an eye to be talking about what
Yeah.
do I be in 5
This
years.
too shall pass.
This
Right.
too shall
That's right.
pass.
This
He's the
life is
longest
but a
night of the soul.
journey.
Mm-hmm. Row your boat.
And the battle is always in the mind. Once you believe in yourself, you conquer anything you can.
Yeah. Don't they say stop creating the thoughts in your head and it'll just go away?
Absolutely. It's all about perception becoming reality and manifesting it. Yeah. If I have a shitty day, I just say I'm 11 on 10. Couldn't be better. That's just how it is.
Jack Talcott, take notes.
Right. You really gotta, fool your mind and convince it to believe you're having a good time, and that's really all that matters.
Well spoken.
Yeah.
Last question. How do you want to be remembered?
Also could be seen as delusional.
As a kind person,
Delusional,
you
yeah.
definitely help people become a better version of themselves.
Hey, man, how would you want to be remembered? As a kind person to help people become the better version of themselves?
He wants to be remembered for helping other people.
Like, yeah. Curate vibes. Fool was like, how did you get
Not-
up into that field? He was like, fallopian tubes. I'm like, wait, what?
That tube?
I like
Well-
Tim L said, that's
Fuck
not
you
a
say?
job. How do you get paid for that?
Dude,
That's a job.
It's a vocation, not
What do you
a
do for a
vocation.
leader?
And if I'm around a place around people, there should be a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Excuse me, I love.
Kev, you say it's
Bye.
delusional to say, let's say it's a rainy,
Oh, yeah.
rather than saying it's a fucked up, cold, and rainy day. He says talk about it positively, and you say that's just deluding yourself. Huh?
Yeah, that's bullshit. Like, I'm having a fucked up day, but I'm still 11 out of 10 and shit could get better. Like, nigga, no the fuck it can't.
gotta-
Like, what are you talking about?
It is.
11 out of
Your
10 is
subconscious
impossible
mind
already.
Cannot tell the difference.
Oh,
Like
that's
if
Oh,
you
go ahead.
fake smile right now, you feel better.
Yeah, I trick myself
I mean,
all
I
the
gotta ask you.
time.
I love
Me too.
your outfit.
Yeah, you do.
What do you do for a living?
What the fuck?
Anything?
He threw up the.
Nothing?
Oh, that's the
How about this?
house.
If you
That's
had
the
one
house.
advice to give to the
What the
world, what
He
would
did
it
the
be?
Mel Pandora, fool.
Hell no.
Yo.
Shout out to Mel Pandora. That's the
Right here.
That ain't Mel.
Thank you. Excuse me. I got.
There you go. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
No,
Yeah,
God
do
bless
that
Mel.
shit.
You know, I fuck with Mel, but that
Yeah.
was. That
Then
was.
you,
that
then you literally
Fuck
fuck
with this
her in
though?
Excuse
Vegas.
me. I love you, Alfred. What do you do for a living?
That's what I heard. I don't
No,
know.
that was Chris.
What's
Oh,
going
my
on?
bad,
How are
man. You know,
you?
black
I'm doing
people
well.
look
I'm a
alike.
bit tired today, but let's get back
Me
from work.
too.
Chris was.
Maybe.
Yes.
I work for Monte Swim.
Monty.
Okay.
Yeah, in influencer marketing.
Okay.
You
What?
heard of it?
No. What exactly is that?
It's a swimwear brand based in Miami.
Got it. Sounds good. What do you love about your job?
I love putting on events, collaborating, meeting new people.
Dealing with people. I know she's gonna
It
say
sounds like a
that.
dream job, but can it also be a tough job?
Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of I just feel like the market is so overly saturated right now. So
Right.
weeding out, finding the influencers that work best with your brand and align best could be overwhelming,
Okay.
but it's
Your
really fun
brand,
again.
okay.
Yeah.
That's not too
a
sexy.
launch, an event. So
I
yeah.
agree.
For sure.
She's a nice
So
girl,
your
kind of
outfit is
boring.
stunning.
Thanks.
Can we get a quick rundown what you have on? Is that okay?
Yeah,
Where it's
sure.
from?
I'm wearing a Suzanne top.
The ring, an amazing job. You did a good job. I gotta say.
Thank you. Suzanne top.
Okay.
A Goldie jeans. They got ruined in the wash, but
What are
they're good.
those?
And
I know. Like Miller's Outpost.
Yeah, one piece of advice.
Oh,
Like
and my sunglasses.
mom jeans or
Highway.
something.
Got
Yeah,
it.
mom jeans.
If you have one piece of advice
Yeah.
to give to the world, what would it be?
What's your advice? Make it
The
good.
world.
Anyone.
Never give up on your dreams. Be resilient. Journaling helps me a lot.
Got you.
Writing down your goals every morning.
I agree.
That's
Hold
good.
yourself accountable.
Sounds good.
And surround yourself with good people.
Yes. Surround yourself with a good source of good people.
That was
What
my
makes you
last
happy?
with Lopez.
Oh God.
Yeah, but some of these
Friends,
mantras are
family,
totally
sunshine.
unrealistic, bro.
Good food.
I
But
know.
your brain
I
doesn't
know.
know
The
that.
simple things.
Conscious. You're just being.
That was our last
What
show.
we got a new guy. We got a new friend, an old friend. What's up, Clue Studios? How's it going,
What
man?
up, NPC? What's going on? Everybody on the panel.
Chilling, bro.
Clue, what up? What
Good to
up?
have you, man.
What up, baby?
Good to have
Hello.
you. Yeah.
Where was you at 10 minutes ago with a fucking soft A conversation?
I was in the back.
Oh, you were the Are you serious? The whole time, dog? I'm sorry about that, Clue.
I
God
was just
damn.
waiting.
My bad, Clue. My bad. Give me on the DM next time. On the Discord.
That's why I
DM.
came up.
My bad, dog. Anyway. Clue, do you want to go? You want to reset that topic?
No, I was gonna clown Joe Cool because I was like,
okay, go ahead, please.
That
sir.
happened
Yeah,
twice.
please do.
You did that on two people's panels. What's it with you and this word, bro?
I know. That's what Powder does. He said he's like Joe has an affection for it. You said it's a special affection.
Yeah,
Yeah, what is
it's
that, Joe? What's going on with that, man?
I think, yeah.
I have a theory.
Go ahead, and I'd like to give you what I think it is. Go ahead.
I think that he just like doesn't like authority, and so he just he defiance. It's his natural go-to
That's
state.
close
That's
to,
a good point.
and
Yeah,
I am an
that's a good point.
anti-authoritarian
Yeah, I
dude,
would second
but I don't like people who think they're better than me, and that
Ah.
reeks of you think that your way is right. To me, there's no
That's not
difference
the
when you
reason
go
why
into
they
the
say
listen.
that,
This
though.
is my when I go into the courtroom and the judges be like,
Uh-huh.
"You can't wear shorts in my courtroom." Girl, I think he's insane, or you know, black people. You can't wear braids in the courtroom. That's disrespectful. That's all I hear from them niggas. You know, I'm got PTSD, man. That's what I hear them doing. My culture is not good enough for the real world. It's okay if you throw in a rap record and shit, but Joe, you know that doesn't fly in the real world with professionals like me. I want to strangle niggas. I'm way on the other
Oh my
side of this
gosh.
conversation. I'm not even close to agreeing with motherfuckers on this.
That's
I
not
think
why
you
they
and
say it,
agree
though.
on it, Joe.
I don't think that's why they say it. Why they have that rule in place.
But
Go
it
ahead.
feels
What do you think it is? Clue? Go ahead, Clue.
They want to protect their channel on YouTube.
Yes,
Right.
that's
Why
a
they
big
have that.
part of it.
Yeah.
Yes, because other people
Not
agree
because
with
they're
them.
trying to control you. Or
No,
trying
no,
to tell you
definitely.
what you can and can't say.
Sure, Clue, right? Aren't they saying that other people
I
agree
don't.
with them and it's
Yeah.
looked down upon? So don't do it because you know, because I don't want to make other people feel uncomfortable. I want them to have to deal with it. So I'm going to control you.
How entitled
So
do
you
you have
don't
to
you
be
don't
to
think it's a
feel like you should
monetization
be
thing?
able to do that with their channel?
I don't. If they give me the fucking choice, then you know I make my choice and I'm okay with that shit.
Doesn't sound like it.
I mean,
I really be fucking with your perspective on most things, Joe. But the whole little shit about not wearing shorts into the courtroom is crazy, my nigga.
I love it.
That's
You know, I'm a court.
Joe,
Some
the
goddamn
Don does not wear shorts. That's on Sopranos, you guys.
Oh, okay, the Don.
Come on.
I was wondering where you
Help
were
me
going
out,
with
man.
that.
God damn.
Listen, Flo.
It's
When
an
she
old
asked
show.
me, Flo, and this is, I think, to prove that you know I'm right about this. When I was the only motherfucker smoking over there, and she was like, you know what, Joe, the show is doing well. It's a bad look. You know, I decided it won't be no smoking on here. I was
Did
like,
she say
cool.
that? Sarah said that?
Yeah. I come back.
Yeah, no, she's just targeting Joe at this point.
White boys on panel, including you're one of them, smoking. Right? So I smoke up. I light up. That
No
rule was
marijuana, dog.
no squares. I smoke cigars.
Oh, okay.
They smoke squares. But for me, I don't know what
It's
the
like
fuck
crack
it is.
or powdered
Yeah,
cocaine, man. There's a
I
difference.
can't defend that one. Actually, I wasn't even necessarily defending the first one either about the N-word. I was
But
just
I
attacking
appreciate
your,
your
I was attacking
question,
your
and,
position,
you
but
know, I
not
appreciate
defending
that.
hers.
I'm okay with that because I need my opinion stressed and shit tested
I
right now.
personally think it's kind of poor taste to be smoking like weed constantly on the stream, maybe on somebody
Some
else's
people,
stream.
someone tell me don't do it. I calm down the same way I did for smoking. But I'm saying she sees me different. When the white motherfucker smoked, she didn't see what she saw in me smoking.
Yeah, because she holds you to a higher standards. OG.
It's because when
That's what
she
it is,
saw
bro.
me, it's a thug with his pants down smoking them
It
goddamn
sounds
blacks.
like victimhood, Joe Cool. It sounds like
I don't give a
it sounds
fuck
like
what it
victim
sounds
speak,
like.
bro.
I get it. I expect the white motherfucker to be the first nigga to say that, but if it's a brother, I'm okay.
Yeah, no, see, not the white man. The
muted,
white
Flo,
man.
get muted,
Joe,
Flo.
tell me how the white
I say
racist
that to
man
you all the
agrees
time.
with you.
I said
Right, I expected Flo.
I get called the blackest white racist all the time.
Yeah, I probably could accuse you of
Yeah, I
that
thought
shit
you was
once or
black.
twice.
That's why I
sort
let
of
you
a
get all that
weird
nigga
black
shit off on my
that was a
channel the
weird,
other day,
like-
bro. I thought you was black for sure.
Hey,
You just,
stop
like,
saying
go
that
to
nigga
things
word
all
over
over
there,
the
Kev.
place.
Shut
Yeah.
your milk dud having ass head up.
Wait a
Stupid
minute.
ass boy.
You thought,
What's wrong with you?
bro, you thought that Ortho G was a black?
Hell no. Hell
I'm about
no.
to say, man. God damn, what's that,
But
Kevin?
he does also get very angry when he's not allowed to say the N-word.
Yeah.
Me?
And
That is true.
and that
Ortho guy?
southern shit come out when he's about to tell you off. That southern drawl come out that you don't hear every day.
For sure.
Oh,
So,
that's when I'm
Reddington?
about to get really racist.
Yo, chill out, Ortho. God damn.
He doesn't have any chill. I
Hey,
checked.
I love your outfit. What do you do for a living?
I
There you go.
touch.
We don't see any video.
What? You live by your job.
Okay, my bad.
Really? What do you love about your job?
Who's in tech?
love that I get to work with the most intelligent people all day.
Have they impacted your life in any way?
Yeah, it's finally brought me financial freedom to have a place of my own.
Really? Yeah. So what made you pursue this career?
I love math.
Okay.
Makes sense. A few more nuts you go. You're out for the study.
Is that rare? Meth. She loves meth.
Oh, math.
Is that
Math head.
Is that a big thing about math? A lot of women like math. Are the women on our panel like math?
I like math,
Bex
but
is
I'm
good.
not good at it. Really.
That's
You're
interesting.
not good at
Both.
Bex, you're like
it
a scientist or something, right? You like math, Bex?
Okay. Then.
You know, I wish Lynn should
Bex.
talk about biochemistry.
You missed it in
All right,
she
where's
said she going
Leslie?
off to take a shit.
Hold on. We're gonna go with your honey.
I love your outfit.
J-Lo?
What do you do for a living?
J-Lo.
What do you do for
He's like, what? You don't know what I do? How dare you?
a living?
This will be one of those stage ones that
singer?
somebody was talking
What's
about.
your name?
You think so?
Really? What do you like about
100%.
your job?
What do I like about it?
You have an amazing outfit.
Why do we want single file?
What was that? Sorry?
I said I love everything about it.
What made you pursue this career?
This is what I had to do.
Yeah. I'm someone who's struggling with confidence. Do you mind sharing some sort of piece of advice how to overcome this challenge?
I would say with confidence, you have to know who you are. Not listen to what other people say.
Amazing.
Hi.
2 more questions.
Yeah, Joe, if they tell you don't say the N-word, don't listen to what they say.
Do you mind sharing where you have on real quick where it's from?
Where it's from?
Yeah.
Where's it from? It's from Target.
People?
This is just a beautiful bag that Amiri sent me.
That is a nice bag.
And then last one. What's like the best piece of advice you ever received?
You don't like that? It's kind of awkward shape, but the material looks nice.
Yeah, no, it's a little like God bless. You know, I don't know about the person or whatever, but I never thought I would find a woman attractive that's wearing the Undertaker outfit. That's cool.
That's certainly the jacket.
She's like
That's
60,
the coat.
but she's still.
Well, all I'm gonna say, Kev, is I gotta do you dirty. I'm gonna clip like the first half of that.
All right.
Undertaker.
Gotta watch out for that sniping Orthodox guy.
Look at it. Pose.
Sounds good. Nice meeting you. Take care.
This Boldy is the most down-to-earth guy.
Excuse me, I gotta ask you, what do you do for a living?
How you doing, brother?
How's it going? We'll meet this
He
quick.
seems
2
cool.
questions, I'll let you go.
Oh, no, he's not cool.
One piece of advice.
He ain't got
Love you,
time
Adam.
for you, bro.
Excuse me.
Bro, starting off
got
on the
time.
Cosby Show. That was wild.
I gotta ask you, what do you do for a living?
What I do for a living?
Yeah. You kind of gave me a look just now. You're like this guy.
Let me get. She's eating. She's trying to eat her lunch, guy.
Right.
Yeah. What do you do for work?
I'm an actor.
Oh, that's cool.
What's your name?
Let me zoom in.
Any movies in the works that we know about?
No, I just moved here, but I got some auditions, so I'm pretty excited about it.
For someone who's getting into his career, what advice?
My son's
do
an
you
actor.
Okay.
Probably that comparison is the thief of happiness in this career.
I gotta throw this in. What's up with the bread?
I'm fine.
What's up with the bread in the bag? What's going on? Like, I get the bread is in the bag. The money's in the bag.
Yeah. No,
I got my bread in the
fine
bag.
tomorrow, and I can only afford the plane ticket and not the food. So
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
making
wow.
myself a really yummy
She
sandwich.
just started.
Sure, why not? I don't blame
Right.
you. Food over in the airport is quite expensive.
Yep, so that's what
Okay.
I'm doing.
2 more now to go.
Okay.
If you have one piece of advice to give to the world, what would it be?
And one piece of advice: you just can't care about what people are saying about you.
Amazing.
You just can't.
There you go, Joe.
That's
You're
dope.
an
I
actor.
was
That's
thinking
all
that's-
you care about.
I was
That's
thinking
your
that's
whole
great
career.
for Cynthia. I was thinking that's good advice.
Excuse me.
You too.
Yeah.
Adam
too.
Sandler's a jerk.
And you know what?
I don't
I
like
don't
Adam.
catch a lot of shit and people giving me shit what people say about me. That's not a big concern of mine.
Maybe
Yeah.
Joe, you should turn it around and say, you know what? If you don't want me to say that, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna respectfully disagree, and I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna deny you my presence.
That's what I did. That's what I do every time. Yeah.
Joe, you should turn around and be like, why do you hate black people?
I should demand that they curb a word and pick something
Yeah,
that
there you
they
go.
use as much as I use and see if they feel like it. So theirs would be something like and or but, because that's how much I use the fucking word. You can't say but anymore. And see how if you can stop saying but in a day on a dime. See if you can pull that off. Good luck.
But
But what if that word? I
See,
just said
just
it.
said
I
it.
just said it. However, no, I meant to say however.
Two T's.
However, what if that word was banned on YouTube?
Then I would absolutely. I wouldn't even risk that shit. I wouldn't disrespect Sarah. I don't know if she noticed or
Well,
you guys
fuck her. I'm
noticed.
talking about the
I
other
say
one you
that
mentioned.
that word. I'd say that word a lot less over there. Right. I already give her due respect and try my best not to say it, and because of whatever make her feel uncomfortable. I already do that. I would do that naturally. If something jeopardized that channel, I wouldn't do that shit. I wouldn't jeopardize that shit. In fact, I'm over there to help her. I've been there since she was tiny, trying to help her ass.
You're a mod, right?
I am.
You could tell her that it makes you really uncomfortable for her to get that vacant stare whenever she does that.
All right, you can't do that no more.
Okay,
Right
guys,
there,
I got
stop
something
it.
for you.
Stop it.
There we go. Here we go. We're gonna switch gears now to one of my favorite IGs. It's called Sick and Wrong Podcast. We're gonna start with the great Tupac.
Oh my God.
I remember this.
What Tupac get?
How do you think you're most like your mom? I'm most like my mom because
He was so
I'm
gay
arrogant.
back then.
Totally.
He said, "Bruh, you think so?"
He's
just very
I'm not
artistic,
saying
right?
he was,
He had
but
some
he's just
zesty ass vibes. For
yeah,
sure.
that's absolutely.
Yeah, he was.
zesty,
Yeah,
sweet
definitely.
vibes going on.
Definitely. Yeah. It's just amazing that he became who he was at the end of his life.
Yeah, I think his mom had a lot to do
He
with
was an
it.
actor. That's how they are in drama class.
Like at work,
Yeah.
I can't hold the job. I just quit my job today actually because I
Right
wanted
there.
The risk.
to come and do this, and they wouldn't let me. I felt like since
He said they wouldn't. He wanted to leave early. They wouldn't let me, so I quit. That's what he said at Pizza Hut.
I'm an actor, they should understand. They should have let me do it, but they didn't. And then I had a cold, so they were making me work in a freezer. And I'm really not one to be disrespected.
Right
and I
there,
felt
my
like that was
nigga.
disrespect.
That's
Right?
effeminate as fuck. That is very effeminate for sure.
What's up? Do you think that was pretty, Zeph?
He put his hand on his chest. Yeah, look at
Cynthia, help me out, Cynthia. Is that effeminate?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't look
That's
at
how
it
they
like that. He's a
speak.
beautiful person.
That's how they speak. Have you heard a Ving Rhames interview? It
Yeah.
sounds just like that.
No,
He ain't nothing like the characters he played. That's what
I know he,
damn show.
he played Holiday Heart though. Remember Holiday Heart?
Well, that was one thing. Yeah,
that was one thing. I hate to say that, but it was good.
Yeah, that was a good movie. It's kind of
Let's be clear.
tearjerker.
This is like 16-year-old Tupac, though, right? This is like 16-year-old
Yeah,
Tupac.
yeah, he's tiny.
Yeah, you're right.
This is raised by his mama his whole life. Tupac.
Oh, somebody else got the gay shit
drama
up there.
class.
But come on, bro. You got 16-year-old NPC. The game was raised by his mama and grandma, but he didn't have the risk.
NPC didn't take an acting class.
I wasn't doing all that.
NPC didn't take an acting class though.
I was playing football.
That's the way they are. They have to articulate.
What about Prince?
Articulate the words. They have to be over.
Yeah, Prince would have probably
be
displayed
dramatic
feminine
with
characteristics. Yeah, that's
Yeah, but pussy.
Yeah, I don't think
No,
so.
Prince was very masculine as a little kid. They got video of him.
100% Prince was.
He was more masculine as a kid. Watch this. Check this nigga out.
Tight purple clothes and frilly sleeves.
No, not always. Check this out, bro. I'm about to blow your mind right here.
This is actually on
But I still think he's just as effeminate.
Yeah, but I don't think he was gay by no stretch.
No, not at all.
Have you ever seen Prince as a child? He's like a mythical creature. I mean, very few.
Hey,
images
wow.
That is until a stroke of luck led our Minneapolis station WCCO to
Shout out to the
unearth
chat.
an incredible gem. WCCO anchor Jeff Wagner joins us right now. Jeff, what did you find?
Yeah, thank you, Mike 23.
Well, it all started with our production manager, Matt Liddy, who went digging deep into these film archives for footage.
Said digging deep.
The Minneapolis teacher strike. It was for a story we were working on, and he stumbled upon some video in that film. You're just going to have to see it to believe.
Tupac was too gay.
On a film reel of a teacher strike more than 50 years ago, an interview with one student immediately stood out.
Are most of the kids in favor of the
Damn, he HJ's lighter.
How come?
I think they should get a better education too, cause
That could be Joe Cool, bro. That's
I
all
know
we
he's
know.
light as I am.
Look how he talks, bro.
On a film reel of a teacher strike more than 50 years ago, an interview with one student immediately stood out.
Are most of the kids in favor of the picketing?
Yep.
Yep.
How come?
I think they should get a better education too, and I think they should get some more money, cause they be working extra hours for us and all that stuff.
The first thing I thought was, I can't believe that's him.
WCCO.
All right, that's enough of that.
I wouldn't even known it was him. I'd have looked right past that clip. I'm still not sure.
You look just like him, bro.
Yeah, he did. He looked like
You look just like him.
It's too fucking light, man. It looked like them light as I am.
Prince light.
There we go.
Shit.
This lady light.
Wait. That was Prince. I thought y'all was saying that was Pop. Okay.
That was not Pop. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you. You see why I'm like, he ain't saying no.
He said something was light.
Smoke another one, right? Yeah, let me smoke another one.
That must suck, man.
I feel like I jagged off the whole clip.
What's going on here?
God damn you.
Eu vi uns pelinhos brancos na tua sobrancelha, barbuda.
Depois vai ficar assim, porque é natural, é do meu jeito.
She got a
Trimmed it up
beard.
than that. Yeah, Brazil, man.
How do you accidentally end up in this part of YouTube and find
Yeah,
it?
man. What's,
I mean,
He's
yeah.
intentional
what
here.
you be
I
searching
just wonder
for?
how much
I
of
need to
this
search
is
that.
completely fake.
Right.
Come on,
A lot
man.
of
Take
it's
that
fake.
down, man.
I don't
Take
even
that
know.
down.
I don't even know what that
His
is.
leg.
Oh my god!
It's his leg.
I thought that was dude's
It's Goku.
neck. I thought
Look
that
like a
was
fucking chicken
OTW
neck or something.
Yeah, it's so
Wait for you to get it on your own. Extra
Goku.
Dude, this guy,
NPC,
Oh
what
no,
kind of
one
shit
punch
is
man.
that,
not a
bro?
real person.
One punch man.
One punch man.
One punch man. What was that thing on his? What's wrong with his calf though?
Look like Dawson from Street
What's wrong
Fighter
with
2.
all of
Street
them?
Fighter. What was that though?
I got such a good heart that I make the motherfucker.
That's too much.
What
He needs
is
a-
that though?
Looked like a ball sack or something. What it looked like.
That's what I thought it was at first too, like a bull ball sack or something.
He get edged up.
What the fuck? Man, go get you some
NPC,
pussy.
what are you into, bro? You into some weird stuff.
It's a little
Are you
challenge.
sure, Jack? If you want to, Jack.
I hear you.
Okay.
I could go weeks
Also-
and not find this much weird shit on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
This is Instagram.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh god. No.
Double bounce
I was looking at first till y'all said something.
You get Rose on a trampoline like that.
Bouncing.
What's with the lips?
They kind of make it. Oh, you want to see the lips?
Yeah, what's going on here?
Holy wow.
Beat on her.
Fish.
Come on, there's a joke in there somewhere, guys. Come on,
And
you
her
let me
breasts
down.
started her collarbone.
I got one live TV on YouTube. Check my shit out. Check my shit.
What the fuck?
Come on, man.
I dated a guy
didn't
with
need to
this
see
guy
that.
once.
You didn't see that?
I didn't
No,
need to
that's
see
not
that.
what he said.
I did not need to see that. Ugh.
Wait. Is that a person? Go back up. Is that a one fat person?
Man,
Yeah,
none of
that's
these people are
I've been
people.
able to wipe myself in 7 years.
Oh my
And
god.
sometimes that
Wipe
responsibility
herself?
falls to my
Yeah.
brother.
I'll do it. I got you, Granny.
Itchy like a motherfucker.
Like
Low state said you do that.
I got you,
You
big
wipe
mama.
that?
No, you don't.
No, I would never wipe that. I wouldn't. No, absolutely not.
I have
You need
horrors.
I'd be like, Katie.
All right.
It's probably green.
That was a big girl, bro.
That's a huge bitch.
Yeah, that.
What's going on with her mouth?
What's going on with his mouth?
Everybody needs love,
I like
right?
to do the metrical
Oh, man.
He had an accident.
And what did you got?
Bippity boppity boo. Okay.
I
I
smell
have an
that.
idea. I'm gonna fart into the last of the milkshake I have left. Drink it. I want to see if it changes the flavor.
Okay, enough, NPC.
Okay.
What is
Yeah,
One more.
I turned away from that one.
Gag reflex.
Yeah, we got to get that worked out, ladies.
Throat adjustment.
She's been licking her cat.
You got to replay that a few times.
One more. Here's clue.
I got that part.
There's me. No, this is me.
Wow.
Only with the baddest.
No.
A lot of weight.
That's just not.
That's what I see when I see brothers with 18 fucking chains on their necks, jewelry. I just see insecurity and tell me how to feel about myself. That's all I saw in there.
Do you think men should wear a lot of jewelry?
I think it screams now, and if you miss the T, it screams insecurity and
insecurity,
I'm afraid or something. Yeah,
overcompensation,
that type of shit.
I asked a man about that once, and he said that he was black, and he said we were all once kings, and kings always wore their jewelry. This is just a way of us retaining our king.
Okay, well, not every.
Yeah, that was his cope, so he
Obviously
could wear a
not
lot of
everybody
jewelry.
can be king, so we know that that's false.
Yeah, he probably ain't a king. But I'm gonna leave that.
What did you guys think about this logic? This logic right here.
I just think it's pretty funny when men say that
Logic has great cleavage, is what I'm thinking so far.
Yeah.
Logic is good.
It looks very different too.
Hear what she said? Yeah, you had to replay
I
it.
think it's pretty funny when men say that us girls look different without makeup. Let me see your little friend down there when it's soft. I'm pretty sure it looks very different too.
It's supposed to. It's called biology, bitch.
Yeah. But
Bitch,
I
you
like
dumb.
a chick with no
You dumb,
makeup.
bitch. The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. You would? Yeah, they're fine. Like my wife doesn't wear much makeup.
And sweatpants with the little short tight t-shirt,
These are the requirements.
That's the sexiest you're gonna be all day is running
Okay, this
around.
bitch
there.
got 3 kids. Let's hear it.
Here's her dating requirements.
That you need to have in order to date me, a single mom of 3 kids. Number 1 is that you need
Patience.
to be making at least $130K a year, and you need to have at least 2 side hustles. If you cannot
Wow.
make $130K or more, then you are out of my fucking league.
Well, if I make 140, have one side hustle.
Then you be
make
lucky.
130K and I got a part-time job.
Then you be lucky.
Just that
enough to-
fucking
Need one more side
valuable.
hustle.
Then you'll
You be
get
lucky?
to take care of her and her 3 kids. You'll be so lucky if you make 140 grand.
That's crazy.
All right.
Like the first question I'm asking about, how much do you make though? How much do you make?
Yeah, that's a good
though?
question. Yeah,
That's my first question.
Nothing.
Well, what do you have to offer for 130K?
Exactly.
Pussy.
Good.
That's it.
Some mediocre
Pussy.
pussy and someone else's kids.
Some ran through stretched out pussy.
Goddamn welfare
And
line,
somebody
bitch, you got
else
me
is
fucked up.
chilling.
And she
She's
got
like
pretty
a
girl.
Holland tunnel.
about a lot of shit. So
She's cute, but she ain't making 140K. I'm looking at that
She
car.
ain't even cute. What the fuck?
Two
She's just
two
light
side
skinned.
hustle.
She's
but
just light
Oh
skinned.
God.
Come on.
Nah, she got
She
it.
ain't cute.
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
Cliff.
some shit better
You
look
only-
massive in a Speedo, nigga. First off, let's start there. Like, wait, what? Hold on.
Make 50K a year. Second is I don't date men that are younger than me because for obvious reasons. So if you are 26 and over, then you qualify. 26 to 35 is the age limit. Okay, I feel like 35 is pushing it because they look old as fuck already.
She's saying
So
she
I'm
got 3
26,
kids at
I'm a baby,
26.
so yeah.
Yep.
You have to have at least 3 cars under your name.
Oh,
Your
that's
second
okay.
car has to have 8 seats.
What?
because
What? 8 seats? Your second car.
I have to
Oh
be
my
comfortable.
God.
I
I
want
thought
to
you
be
said
comfortable
AC.
whenever we
Yeah, that's what I thought she said.
Oh, shit, AC.
Second car.
Okay.
So she ain't got no
Okay.
AC. So she ain't
Okay.
got no AC.
Told you that car was broke down.
go with you on a trip or something, you want me to come with you, I'm gonna bring my kids, and you need to have enough space for my kids. So that's why
Yeah.
I require you to
Well, she
have
did
an
say 8
SUV
seats.
and a
You have to have an SUV and
vehicle of your own if you're gonna
vehicle
be
of your own. Okay, I got it.
another requirement is that you have to have these are the requirements.
Dude, I mean that's fair. What when you guys say?
I didn't hear them all.
yeah, no, she
She
should be
did 3
taking
of
care
them.
of herself. Like
Yeah, that's where it restarted, I think.
Yeah.
You can have
Well,
whatever
Kevin was
requirements you want to, but be prepared to be single for the rest of your
You
goddamn
read
life.
my
dog.
life.
Speaking of
You know what I'm
that,
saying? Be
read
prepared
my
for what
life.
come with them demands. Be prepared for what
Mhm.
come with
I would
that.
tell her expectations that are unreasonable lead to disappointment.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
You're right.
every
And then
time.
Kevin was talking about a segue massive speedo and a speedo.
Oh God, mother.
It's funny. My friend Rodney.
That's another mistake I think I make. I'm not supposed to go at the big names on the panels. I get that wrong all the time. I don't give a fuck who I jump. That probably doesn't work out in my favor too.
Joe Cool, you have your name rings out at all sectors of the YouTube probably.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
everybody
but
likes you, Joe.
I thank you for that, but I do think that Sarah cringes when I jump on some guests. Some guests she'll put me up side by side, like get them. But some of them are off limits, and I can't seem to recognize and distinguish between the two.
I don't think you should worry about it. I think you should just be you.
I don't. I don't lose no sleep over that shit.
This lady thinks this.
I do not cook for my husband. I only cook for my children.
Yeah, like she like
My
crying or
husband will be
something.
making his own breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Number 2, I do not help him pay any bills. So if he is short on the rent, on utilities, or anything like that, it is not my problem. I will not be helping him out. His job is to provide for his family, so I am not financially contributing to any of the bills.
I'm guessing she's single.
I do not do his laundry. I have my own laundry and my children's laundry to do, so he could do his own. I won't help him put it away. I won't help him.
So he says her children. So you think those are his stepkids?
And you're right. She is saying
he didn't
that
make those
my
kids. He
children.
didn't
He
make
ain't
those
saying
kids.
our
It's a
children.
wobbler.
Yeah.
It's a wobbler.
That's
She thinks
still.
she's doing him a favor by taking
You
care
might
of
think
her.
like that.
Can I ask the
I don't know.
panel's opinion? Something
What's
real
up?
quick. Should I do the interview with Lindsay? I've
Of
been thinking about
course,
that.
there was no
Do the
reason why
interview?
you would
Why
not. What's the downside?
All right, let me
Jeez,
respond first. Yes. All right, next.
I agree.
All right, that's good.
Hey, what's up with Flo State? He left without saying goodbye, and he took his 60 people with him.
Yo.
Fuck you. God damn. You guys are ruthless. Well, should you do the interview? Of course you should, ortho guy. Of course you should. Do you think you should do it?
I can only think of
No,
one
that
negative.
bitch called me manipulative. No, fuck
That was the negative. That was the negative. I was gonna say it could go into that, turn into that.
Yeah.
That's the only negative I could see, and it's
I mean,
still
that means-
worth doing. It's just how she is. You know, friends with her long enough, she gonna jump on
That
you a
means-
couple times.
That means that Kev has to do it, or Machine, or Clue.
Oh no, they don't put
You
me
want
on
me to
that.
moderate? I like
Bex.
Lindsay.
Yeah.
You like Lindsay?
Yeah, I like her. She's cool.
I didn't have a problem with her.
I think if me
But
and
she
her
crashed
did an
out.
interview, it would be. I don't even think it would go left. She don't seem to. Me and her don't seem to have that problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Kev and Clue and them, they not interested in that gossip. They wouldn't have 4 questions for that chick. They wouldn't, ain't nobody interested in that shit. You need a motherfucker like you who specializes in it. Yeah.
Asking questions.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Orthodox is good at it too. Yeah.
There's no.
Steve Austin.
Gender review.
That's Butterbean.
What?
Butterbean.
I don't get it. It looks like left out.
Maybe he forgot his dress.
Okay.
All right. What did I miss? I'm gonna need
I
translation.
didn't get that one.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't even know if it's a boy or a girl.
Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Ty, everybody agree.
He's a faggot.
I'll stand directly at the sun, but never
Good singer.
in the earth. See, hi.
Who's laughing?
What
He
a
had
minute
support.
in his
He
life.
had support. He had his family back there.
He got all women support. One
Okay,
man
look
would have
at-
told him them shorts are too
The
short.
the gender.
One dude is all he needed in his life. to
Yeah,
tell him
he
you
had
can't
his
wear them
mom, his
shorts.
sister.
Look at
They were
Smitty
supporting
Bo
his
42
dream.
comments.
What were you
Smitty
gonna say,
Bo
Bex?
42.
He about to whip his ass, Kevin. Look at that.
Hold on, okay.
Yeah, but
Look at his-
Smitty Bo is right though. That's what should happen.
Right. Look
I
at his
told-
shoes, bro. He's wearing the
One.
Fleetwood Mac. What's her name?
Oh, yeah.
What's her name? What's that singer's name? Stevie Nicks shoes. Look at this.
Hi,
When he jumps.
I'm the problem, it's not the problem.
Oh, no.
Ty,
That one
Lil
sister,
bro got
though,
the
that
twitch in the
little one.
hip and shit.
I'll
Lil
stand
bro twitched his
directly
hip.
at
That's
the
all right.
sun, but
The
never
smoke
What are we
machine
doing
and
in
Yeah, smoke
OG, what
was
are we doing?
said. I
What are we
didn't
doing
know that.
in Georgia? In that smoke receipt? What are we doing in Georgia? when your nephew's like this? You gonna talk to him or what?
I'm fostering the fuck out of his confidence because the world's gonna try to break him down. So I need to get in there early.
Already broke.
I'm the world, and I'm going to succeed.
Well, good luck.
So you say he could be the next Freddie Mercury, Cynthia?
Yeah, I would temper that with a little bit reality.
I like Freddie.
You see those boots he's wearing? That tells you the type of support that he gets. You know, he's wearing short shorts and them gay ass boots. All support ain't good support.
Listen,
y'all don't think
better
that it's
wake
just
up
like
and realize.
predisposition?
Buy him some good clothes.
Could be.
Wake up and realize this is a new era. These parents are raising their children from the age of 4, where somebody I love teaches they send their son to school in dresses, and when it's time to put on their swimwear for swim, he is wearing a girl's one piece. This little boy is 4
I ain't
years
seen that
old.
before. I ain't seen that.
One Piece?
I've seen 2 of them now. 2 of them.
This is what.
But keep in mind, I'm interacting with small children. So when I'm going to my grandchildren, I'm going to and I'm seeing that. So I'm not just interacting with older people.
So not white people.
Of course. What do you think it is?
I assume black people and Hispanics and other
You don't think black people do that shit?
Beat their kids. We're not gonna be hiding them in no fucking onesie, you know. So
But it's a
white
that's
person.
But it's a new era, and I question if that is truly the child's thoughts or what, or are these parents because it's hip to be cool, it's hip to be a trans parent. You don't know my struggles.
Yeah,
it's
a
a
valid
new
argument.
era being born, created.
It is. Look at check this out.
That moment, Jacoby's tugging on my
We
shirt.
don't have
Can't see it.
video.
Put the video up, bro.
Dyson Kilo Davis is 5 years old. Just like any other little boy, Dyson Kilo Davis is 5 years old. Just like any other little boy, except that Dyson likes to wear dresses. Beach dresses,
that's those little boys
wedding dresses, disco dresses,
Really?
cheerleader
NPC?
outfits, and especially princess dresses.
Yeah, I blame that on
You said that black kids are like that. You said that black kids are like that.
No, not in my family.
He looks happy.
No.
He definitely looks happy.
Let's hear what his parents has to say real quick. Well, I'm just curious what his parents have to say.
Ain't no way they black.
Caveat after
And
that.
I like them what they are.
Dyson started wearing dresses when he was barely 2 years old.
We had our
Kind of young, huh?
Man, I blame the parents.
first public
Let's
display
see.
at daycare. Dyson ran.
She light skinned.
She white.
I bet you ain't no goddamn
Miles,
daddy.
because you can believe.
I bet you.
Red dress.
No, I think he has a dad.
And I froze. I was looking around to see what the other parents were saying and how they were kind of looking at me.
Yeah, sure.
Cheryl took Dyson to see a psychologist who
Yeah, she might
assured
be,
her he was
not black.
healthy
You're right.
and engaging in perfectly normal behavior. But Cheryl tried to steer him towards other clothes, other interests.
I don't believe
But
that.
he always seemed to come back to dresses. After school one day,
He got home and said, "Look at mommy, I'm a pretty princess." And I looked at him very, very seriously. And I said, "Boys are not princesses. Girls."
See, that's where her mistake was right there. Like you gotta.
Well,
like,
I say that too.
No. If you do that, like the kid's gonna lean into it. It's like my friend that like his parents never let him have.
No, not my
Dress
son.
never should have made it
I
in
told
the
my-
house.
Hit
him harder.
Never should have been in the house to begin with.
Exactly.
Be a total like gay boy, and
How does
there's
son
It
just
never
ass?
should have made it in the house.
Hit
Look at
them
you wearing
harder.
a dress. What the fuck? Give me that shit. Where'd you get it?
No,
from?
remember we seen stuff. We seen stuff years ago, like where the dude was wearing a dress, and my son was like, "What the heck is that?" And I said, "Boys aren't supposed to wear dresses." He ain't any type of way. You know what I mean?
unless you're
Yeah.
Scottish,
Yeah.
then you can wear a kilt.
There you go. Well,
And he looked me right back, very, very strong, and said, "I am a princess boy."
She's absolutely.
He told you how the house is going to be run.
Taking Dyson and
So
his
he
brother
told
Cody
you
to
how
the
the house
store
is
to-
going to be run.
Yes, you said
So he runs that
bedtime-
house.
You said bedtime would be at 9 o'clock at night. He looked at you and said, "No, Mom. I'll
No,
go to
Mom."
sleep when I want."
Yeah.
That's when I knew he gets to run everything and decide what foods he wants to eat and how long he stays out. That's
I
not
want to wear
logical.
astronauts.
Find costumes.
My older son, Jacoby, went
Kobe.
for the action figure aisle and he found a Ninja Turtle outfit and was good, very
Yeah.
happy. Dyson saw this blue Cinderella dress and
goodness.
he
And you
just
bought it?
begged.
'Cause
"Can
he
I
don't have a
please
credit
get-
card."
Please get me a dress, Mom.
He said,
And-
"Please, though."
And at that
Yeah,
moment,
Yeah,
that'll
what'd
do
you say, Zeph? He's pretty.
I said he's pretty.
Good dress, Mom. And at that moment, Jacoby's tugging on my
He's
shoulder
handsome.
and he says, Mom.
And she said, "What?" And then I said, "Why can't you just let him be happy?"
I don't believe him. Look at his mouth right now.
Where's the
Sweet
fucking
tooth on him
dad?
too. To be
Yeah,
honest,
Where's
too.
the
Sweet tooth
dad?
on him too.
Where's the father?
You'll see. You'll see. We'll see.
That was my turning moment.
Betty's a
It's
fan.
very pretty.
Cheryl began to embrace Dyson's love of dresses, wearing them and
It's your dress, Mama.
making them.
It goes like this.
He's
and
definitely
then-
shoulder. Be a fashion
Yeah, and
designer.
it goes like this.
Yeah,
Ben wants to
I'll
wear
see
yoga pants.
y'all. I'll see y'all. Y'all have
Yeah.
a good one.
All
All
right.
right.
We're
Is
throwing
it
stuff
inter-
up out of here too.
right?
This shit put super balls.
Wait, we'll take the dad real quick.
I'm with you
Here's the
on that,
dad.
Kev.
Conversation with
The male image is supposed
That's the dad.
Wait, what
the
did you
evening
say?
we read the book.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
he could say through the whole conversation was, "Daddies, that's me."
I told you.
Okay,
I
that's
told you it was a
Okay,
faggot.
somebody
Didn't I say?
called
Didn't I
it.
call it?
Yeah.
They ain't never seen this
Somebody
video
called it.
before. Didn't I say it? Told you it was a faggot.
I never said
Well,
Anyway, well,
also
careful.
know one of the ripple effects of her allowing her son to wear the dress and everything. Notice like when it was at the party and my little people were like painting their nails. The little boy in the dress was like, "Paint my nails too." And my little person was like, "No, boys don't paint their nails." And then my
No.
little person were like, "Shh, don't talk to him like that. You don't say that to him." And so the effect is you are now censoring kids and we are teaching them. So although my little people aren't that way, they are now being conditioned to accept this because we don't want to hurt that little boy's feelings.
It's feeling.
Yeah,
Supposed-
yeah.
You want some
Supposed
help?
to censor kids.
Yeah, I'm finna
Un-
wreck
yeah,
your
Kids don't
unpopular
have a
opinion.
First
You're
Amendment.
supposed to censor. Yeah, you're supposed to censor children.
Kids
That's
don't have a
crazy.
First
your
Amendment.
motherfucking feelings. I'm finna wreck that. That's out.
Yeah, bro.
That's out, bro.
Sometimes
You said,
gotta-
Kevin. You said you're going to give a caveat, Kevin.
Yeah, my caveat was okay. So it's like the feral children, or whatever the case may be.
I remember
right?
that.
They were not raised by parents, or you got some fucked up parents that just like stuffed them in the basement and threw them some
Yeah.
scraps from time to time. They get to be like 12, 13 years old. People find them and they try to like
Yeah.
educate them or like culture, however you say that. You know what I'm saying? Give them some culture and like teach them educate.
Right.
Educate them, like teach them language
Sometimes
and shit.
language,
And they
yeah.
just can't learn no more.
Right.
Yeah.
They just stuck in that place forever. So it's like product of the environment type shit, It's got to be for like cases like that where a 4-year-old is like twirling and switching hips and
Yeah.
like wearing dresses and shit like that. That's product of your environment, Because
Yeah,
if the little nigga never saw no shit like that, he would have never had that influence at all.
And,
But it's something
Go
about
ahead.
that environment, bro.
It's
something about that.
indoctrination. It's called indoctrination.
Hello.
Right? If you don't indoctrinate your kids, someone else will. And I want you to know that the faggots cannot give birth, so they have to recruit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They watch that word
Watch
though.
out for the F-bombs up here.
They watch that word, bro.
So let's not do
He's
this.
right though. He's right though. In order
I
to
get it.
ensure there is an LGBT 100 years from now, they have to come after straight kids and groom them. There's no other.
The vast
No way,
majority
no
of
two ways
transgender
around
and
that.
homosexuals are abused sexually, and the vast majority of LGBT community are pedos. That's a
Yes,
statistical
that is
fact.
facts. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know about that one.
No, that's the truth. Kev,
That
I
is
know
a
you
statistical
apologize for
fact,
them,
Kev.
but that's the truth.
They like them other ones. I ain't got no problem.
No. The thing is, right? You want to
littlest
be a you want to be able to be kind to people and let them live their life and let them be who they are, right? You don't want to say, hey, no, you can't live this way, right? I get that.
Yeah,
Everything, people want to
But
be
you could
that
do
way, but
you
the
could do that
problem
to a
is time
child,
and
though.
time again. The problem is time and time again. Every time we as a society get permissive with homosexuality, pedophilia increase, sexual abuse of children increase.
Mm-hmm.
Look at ancient Greece.
Transitioning
If you don't believe me, look at Rome. Look at Berlin in the 1930s. Every time liberalism and liberalization of homosexuality is we let up on it, a lot of bad shit happens, and that's also with the liberalization of several ideas. But I'll stop hogging the panel now.
Would you have a threesome with 2 girls though?
The pause.
Two
tells
women,
you
yes.
everything.
Shoot it. Nope. Shoot it. Nope.
Hypocrites.
One at a time.
No, actually, it's not
I'm an old
hypocritical
nigga.
because you want to know the thing about it is women engaging in homosexuality. The statistics on women engaging in homosexuality actually show that child diddling is kind of almost non-existent amongst women homosexuals. It's something that is purely man on man. So
I've did it with
I
the
want to put that
2
out there.
chicks. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not gonna call you a liar. I'm gonna just say
No,
I don't know about.
You got to do the research yourself.
Just do the research yourself, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
you already did it, bro. So you know what I mean. You should just drop some of them stats.
I don't even
that
want to
you
go
talking
down
about.
that.
He got me thinking. I had to even consider the first couple arguments.
Joe, tell us about your 2 women that you were with.
Well, which time? I'll give you one.
Which time? Look at this guy.
Last night.
The time that it wasn't two fat bitches. That time.
Right.
Oh,
I don't know if y'all.
Reddington, hold on, Reddington. Reddington said, "What did Loyal say? Give me the child to 7 years old, and I'll show you the man." That's a good one.
Meaning I'll mold them, right? Is that what he means?
Yeah,
I'll mold
exactly.
them. Yeah. Okay.
I want to address Snow, right? Like
what?
She was talking about messing with her brother and doing shit like that. That shit has happened since the beginning of time.
Look at that, Joe
She was
Rogan,
talking
fuck
about torture when she was talking about torturing her little brother or like spending time with her little brother, and then I think her and Arctic Wolf for having to go back and forth. Sisters torturing their little brother has happened since the beginning of time and has never made anyone gay or anything like that.
Always young.
You said torturing, right?
Yeah, torturing, like making. I don't know exactly. You
Making
have to
them
see
wear
her
makeup or
comments.
something, maybe.
Yeah, torturing them like that. Just
Oh,
big sister
you're talking
torturing in general.
nothing sexual. You're talking about just
No.
Okay, yeah, okay,
no,
good.
no.
Just making sure.
Yeah, no,
I mean, my wife. Listen, Miss NPC told me stories about her brother, who was a couple years older, would grow his nails really long so he can torture and scratch her when he was like 7 years old and she was like 4 or something like that. Yeah. So I've heard stories from my other friend Bill. He said his big sister used to run around with a bat. Well, and try to hit him with it.
My point is, people will say that big sisters doing that also make them gay. No, that's happened since the beginning of time, and that hasn't made any man gay.
I imagine all big sisters with little brothers have painted their nails, and they have not turned out.
What? My parents would have beat me if I would have talked about touching my brother's nails with fingernail polish.
I bet you that happens all the time.
I'm glad I was an only child, man.
Oh my gosh.
The vast.
AMPC got to drop down and got to get up in the morning. Holler at y'all later.
All right, Chloe. Good to see you, brother.
Later, Milk.
See you later, man. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I try not to hate, but seeing people go after children and seeing that shit with kids infuriates me.
Yeah, for sure.
I apologize with that little fight, with that anger outburst.
Well, just am I saying is the word? That's the TOS type of shit.
Oh man, Clue said that like 50 times though. To be fair,
I need to talk to him then about that shit. No, as it is, even if it wasn't TOS, I wouldn't want to use that word on this broadcast because we have some gay viewers. You know, I don't want to be offensive in my language. I don't mean I co-sign on that, but you know what I mean. That's how I do it anyway.
I get not wanting to. You got to be very careful. I get not wanting to offend your supporters and offend their sensibilities. But when we're talking about the actual facts of the matter and kitty diddling is involved, be very,
I
very
don't
careful.
co-sign that.
I
My
I'm
relative
not
was
even
murdered,
I'm
bro.
not even
I had a little cousin
I'm not
that was murdered
accusing you of
off of.
anything. I'm just saying you got to be very
No, I'm
careful.
not saying you are. I'm just trying to tell you my narrative, man. The narrative.
Oh.
I said like a little cousin, her father owned a shop in LA area, and she was like, I think 3rd grade, and she was going home from school, and one of his employees saw her walking and was like, "Hey, your dad told me to pick you up," and he picked her up, and that was it. She was never seen again until they found her dead body.
And obviously he got caught because you just referred to him as a
obviously,
coworker.
yeah.
All right, I'm falling out. I hate to cut out on you, but
No, not high, on a low note.
right.
I'm about to shut it down.
Later, yeah.
I'm not about to shut it down. But anybody else?
All right.
I appreciate you coming up, OG.
What's up? What's up?
I'll see you soon,
Appreciate
man.
being here. It was fun. Thanks.
Oh, that's
for
the other
having
OG.
me.
Yeah, we call Joe Cool the OG because he
That's
old
crazy
and a legend.
Yeah, thanks for having me up. I appreciate it, NPC.
No, thanks for coming up, Cynthia. And I'm gonna do my best to whenever you want to be heard, you'll be heard, especially around here.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Bex, good to have you, Sister
Thank you for
Scorpio.
having me. Yep, good to
Always
see
a
you.
pleasure.
Catch you again
Thanks,
next
Bex.
time.
Thanks for the build, Bex. Yeah, and ortho guy, always a pleasure, man. You're running it up, man, like a young Iverson, White Iverson.
Trying.
I'll call you White Iverson.
Hell yeah, I'm trying. Y'all have a blessed night. God bless you all. Again, sorry for the outbursts. Love you all.
It's all good,
Appreciate
bro.
y'all.
Love you too, bro. Talk to you soon.
He just passionate.
Yeah, passionate. Yeah.
Always a
Yeah.
pleasure, NPC. Salute to
Yeah,
everybody
always
that was
can.
on the panel, everybody that was in chat. Got a little weird, whatever the case may be.
It did. Yeah. I think I was getting
Y'all
a little squirrely, froggy, or whatever they call it. Yeah.
100% for sure.
Yeah.
Everybody got to find a lily pad.
Like Frogger. Yeah.
Yes,
I highly respect you, Kev.
Oh, you already know it, brother. I'll see you on the next one. All right. God bless y'all.
All right, brother. Marathon continue.
Yes,
Peace.
sir. TMC. Come on.
Yeah, peace. And Miss Zeph.
Yeah,
Miss Zephyr, my little sister, my twin. Same year, right? My
Look at
twin,
that
yeah.
kitty. Isn't he
Good
so
to have you,
cute?
yeah.
I got him in
so,
a girly hat though. I'm surprised nobody mentioned it.
that's pretty cute. Did you make it or did you buy that?
It was on a bear, and I took it off the bear and put it on a kitty while he's sleeping.
It's pretty cute.
It's the only time I can get him to get a good picture because he's like so
All you-
spazzy most of the time.
Right. All you cat people are making me, ever since I did the cat broadcast last month, like you're making me want to have a cat again. I love my dogs and all, but
So
like
much.
cats
He's
are
like
cool.
my baby. He sleeps right on my chest when I sleep, and then he attacks my face in the morning when he wants me to feed him. I got
I was gonna
covered
say, I
in
thought
scratches.
Machine Lies is your baby. Is he asleep? Machine's
Hey,
still
Machine,
there?
are you
Oh no, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
Yeah.
great.
I mean, I saw
appreciate
it
you.
all. Yeah,
No, I
the
appreciate you
conversations.
staying in, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Conversations.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I appreciate. Let me tell you this,
beyond
Machine.
bizarre.
I appreciate your grace, bro.
Yeah,
How
I was
way
a
you
little bit.
carry yourself. Always.
Yeah, I was like in the Twilight Zone mode. I mean,
Mhm.
especially when I saw the milkshake part, I was like, "All right, dude, this is getting out of hand. Bro. This is getting out of hand."
We're trying to bring it back to where we all started in terms of
Yeah, it looked like
sophomore humor.
Yeah, it looked like that lady just shit her pants for real. But yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Are you
that's a
getting
good.
these clips from Neuro? Because like he likes to show some weird shit too.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Neuro.
It's just Instagram. It's called like weird shit or something. That's
Yeah.
all. Yeah.
I know my Instagram is not like that. My feed is
Yeah.
not like that.
Yeah. Well, good for you. You're pristine. Yeah. No, speaking of Neuro, I'm glad he came through.
Yeah, me
that's
too.
awesome, man. That's awesome. I haven't seen him in here in a long ass time. And then we got Red holding it down in the chat with Snow.
There. I took his
With
hat.
Snow and Lady Luck. Yeah. Markella. Appreciate y'all. Lady Luck's live tomorrow is about the different generations look from a psychosocial point of view. Okay. Yes, everything from pot smoking hippies, psychopaths, sexuality to millennials wanting a safe space. That sounds great. That sounds
Yeah, I
fun.
watched your generation video with
That was
the.
fun.
Yeah, it was cool, but I think my mom is like born in 1960 and she's not a boomer. It's like,
It's 65. It's supposed to be 65.
yeah,
They
because it was
say.
like a
I think
little
they
off.
changed it though.
Yeah.
I think they changed it. Yeah. Right. Machine, what are you, millennial?
No, I'm 89.
Oh, 89. Okay.
And what are we? We're like Gen X.
We're Gen X. Yeah. Not
Yeah.
not Gen X, Jeff. I think machine is. I think the next one. What's the next one? Is Generation Y or something like that?
Or they're Gen Z and millennials are after.
Yeah. Nah.
I think they skipped Y.
They skipped it. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not a real letter, you know.
All right. Yeah. Well, dude, this has been pretty epic. Yeah. That's spicy. That was
Thanks.
spicy there for a minute. That was fun though.
Thanks for having us. I'm
yeah.
gonna take off and love you guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
Zeph,
bud.
love you. Take care.
Bye.
Yeah. And then there was two. Yeah, machine. That was great. That was
Yeah,
funny.
pretty wild. I think it's a
Pretty wild.
continuation of Hank's panel for real. I mean,
Absolutely. Yeah,
been at it.
absolutely.
Yeah, shout out to Hank O'Flamio.
Shout out to Hank, man. We wouldn't be here without him, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he definitely fosters a chaos. He's a Discordian, as he says.
That's right.
You know, so
It's interesting how you can have so many friends from so many different walks of life, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've always kept it like that, honestly.
Yeah.
You know, personally eclectic, you know, but yeah, I mean, it's just a reflection of, you know, all the little interests, right? Because I have lots of varying interests, right?
Right. Yeah.
So definitely a Renaissance man. I mean,
Yeah.
so definitely. Man.
Yeah. What you got going? Like, you going live next one? That's not looking on Wednesday or Tuesday.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're finishing off. I'm in a Crowley.
Okay.
And Father Seraphim Rose. We're looking at two different modern translations and interpretations of the Tao Te Ching. So
awesome.
So that's something we're doing on Tuesday. You know, and I got a bunch of little series I'm doing. I'm looking at the birth of the modern state and the birth of liberalism. So so then basically it's culminating in the death of liberalism in the technological state. I mean, as Lul says, he says liberalism gave birth to its executioner in the totalitarian state, or the technological state, right? So so
Sounds
really
fascinating.
oh yeah. So we've been at that for like quite a while, actually. It's been like the last 5 or 6 presentations, I would say. It's like all about that. But yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so I greatly appreciate you guys.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'll be
always a
back,
pleasure.
maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Always a
thank you,
pleasure,
busy.
bro. Yeah. Thanks for having me, man. I mean, yeah. It's been late.
Yeah, other way around.
Thanks for
Real.
yeah.
Yeah, blessings. Yeah, blessings.
I'll
It's
talk
always
to
a
you
pleasure.
soon, brother.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I think I'll be here tomorrow if you're on. But yeah, blessings, brother.
Okay. Thanks, Mohammed.
Yeah, peace.
Blessings. Yeah, everybody. Hey, everybody. Part-time panting. Yeah. Lawrence here from the beginning, man. Little Bex. Everybody. Yeah. Good people. Rocky. I see all y'all. Yeah, so imaginary hero's journey, right speech. We went over the Paul Enslaved ortho guy conversation, dialogue, the flow state mixed in there with Chuck, the machine lines and ortho guys and Cynthia. That was great to have them on the panel. I appreciate everyone coming by. Shout out to Ben and his friends. So here's the takeaway, I think, especially with the right speech, Buddhist right speech. Remember, your speech is your spell work. use it like a conscious creator, not like a insecure panelist or wizard throwing fireballs in every direction. And don't get trapped in the performance of awakening. Live streams, debates, and even podcast beefs can be fun, but real growth happens when you're unplugged and integrate what you talk about into your real life. So turn the drama into dharma, you know? And then I'll see you next time here on NPC The Game. See you tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to go Growing Old Alone. So shout out to the chat. Much love. Enjoy the 4th of July weekend. Peace.
Yeah. I mean, like...